So yeah, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. It's 1 o'clock. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, and welcome to Hobby Maker. We're in the right place, in the right studio.
That's a good start.
It's a good start, absolutely. Sharon's back with us as well.
I am.
You've moved in this week.
This week's been
You've been
fantastic.
here more than me.
I have, haven't I?
Yeah, you
I've been here nearly every day. And it's because it's Sizzix's birthday.
Yeah, 24th birthday. Let me introduce you to the crew, and then we'll have a little look at what's happening. He's 24 years old, isn't he?
24.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, 24 years old, Sizzix. Right, in the studio today, we've got Becky on camera too. She's very rarely in the studio with us. There she is. Josh is sorting everything out for us on the floor. Finn's just tidying up from Sewing Street. Thank you, Finn. In the gallery, we've got Laura back. There she is, producing. And we've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is. That's your gang for Saturday afternoon. Glad that you could join us. This is what you got coming up. So we're continuing to celebrate Sizzix's birthday, 24 years young in this show. And there's a few other shows as well. We've got some special birthday deals coming up. And we've also got the return of the Sizzix Switch.
We do, which Liam very naughtily...
We weren't meant to have it in the show.
No,
but this is what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Here you go. So we've got the birthday from Sizzix at 1. Keith is here with Paper Dienamics, stocking up on your crafty essentials at 2 o'clock, as only Keith can.
Yes.
3 o'clock, Leonie's here with AALL Create, brand new fantastic papers for you. We've got the new Garden Daydreams paper collection and goodie bags as well, £60 worth of AALL Create for 20 quid, I know. More Paper Dienamics, different show at 4 o'clock, and then Hayley takes over to see you through until 9 with Encaustic Art, Sizzix birthday again, Paper Dienamics and AALL Create. That's the way we look on 20th of September through till 9 o'clock tonight. Right, now, because it's Sizzix's birthday, we've got a few little treats and surprises up our sleeves. What we thought we'd start with, because we haven't got masses of stock of any of these special birthday deals, we're going to show you a few individual items to get your basket started. 1 P&P per day, remember, of £4.95, okay? So if you buy something now from the birthday deals, you buy something a bit later on from Keith and so on, 1 P&P covers all of your deliveries, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight. But this is our first item, and this is your Ornate Repeat 3D embossing folder.
This is a lovely, quite a classic style. It's A5 as well. So I think this is probably one of the very first A5 embossing folders we did, actually. It's a really nice sort of quilted design. If you emboss this on the texture roll, it really looks like a lovely old leather book. It's beautiful.
So it's an A5, which is bigger than the norm, should be £14.99. It's going to be a really usable, like a lattice. Now, these prices are ridiculous, but you've got to get it in your basket and check it out. Do not build baskets because things will sell out, okay? RI1S31, you've got to be very quick. £4.99. Worth £14.99. You saved a tenner. That's your P&P covered and some for the rest of the day. £4.99, Sharon.
That's ridiculous.
Happy birthday.
And this is the theme for today. It's all going to be like this.
Lowest
it's all
ever
gonna
price.
Be mad.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, and check it out. That's what you've got to do. Each of these items, even if you buy every single one of these birthday deals, just check them out individually.
Yes.
RI1S31. What a great way to start our afternoon. £4.99. 3/4 of the stock is gone already. These are going to be on and gone, as they say. Please be quick. So that's your A5 embossing folder. And then we've got a Tim Holtz embossing folder, totally different.
Very different, very cool, this one. This is your standard sort of size, your sort of A6 size.
Yeah.
Very cool design, like
It's
a circuit
circuit.
board. Yeah.
So if you've got someone that loves electronics, technology, all that sort of thing, that will make a fantastic background or a matte and layer. £10.99 should be the price. It's already a brilliant price. It's going to be lower. YM1S61, £5.99 for a Tim Holtz embossing folder. Wow.
Crazy, I know.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. But anything electronic, so, I mean, anyone's into their technology, that would be great to use on their cards because they're notoriously hard to make for if they're teenagers or youngsters.
And also for sort of steampunky type things,
Oh, yeah.
you could emboss this from some metallic card and it would look really cool.
Happy birthday, Sizzix. You're getting the presents. Check out your baskets. YM1S61. We're now limited stock in this one. You've got to be very, very quick. While you're there, what about a thinlet die?
Yes, another Tim Holtz one. This is one of my faves, actually. I mean, you know me and florals, but I like the design of this because Tim has designed this one. It's called Brushstrokes, and it because you've got the layers to it, it gives you that brushstroke look, that watercolour look.
So they're all separate dies. If you use your Sizzix cardstock as well, basically
Yes.
the die will cut out all those different coloured elements and you layer it up.
You layer it up to get that sort of 3D look to it.
$21.99? No, not today. It's going to be a birthday deal. WO1S97. We haven't got many of these at all. Be quick if you want it. You're saving £4 on this one. $17.99 for quite a few dies. You've got 5 dies in there to make those fantastic layered flowers. Very lovely.
I love that set.
Absolutely. It's one of Sharon's favourites, and it's never been, I don't think, $17.99 before. So grab it while we've got it.
No.
WO1S97 is your product code for that one. And again, think of all the flowers you can make in loads of different colours. You don't have to follow this colour scheme.
No,
if you don't want to.
and of course you can configure it how you want to. If you just want to use the large flower and put a couple of leaves next to it, you can. You can play around with it because they're separate dies.
Yep.
You can kind of configure your own bouquet, really.
Okay, the first 2 items we showed you, the embossing folders have gone. This is about to sell out as well. WO1S97. Okay, let's show you another embossing folder then. This is
a lovely one. Eileen Hull.
This is your crochet mandala.
And Eileen designed this actually from a real crochet tablecloth, a vintage one that she has in her house.
Okay, remember if you check out before we lower the price, everyone pays the final low price. Jennifer and Anne, you won't be paying $9.99. This is going down to half price. £4.99. Happy birthday. HF1S68 is your item number if you want that one. Please be quick. All of these, when they've gone, they've gone. And again, if you're a fan of Eileen, she's a regular here.
She is.
Yeah, she loves it here.
She does.
When
Yeah,
she comes
was
over.
only over a couple of weeks ago.
Yep. HF1S68. We've got more people want this than we've actually got stock, so please check out your baskets. Next one. More thinlets.
Now
These are
this
the
set.
wild blossom borders.
This whole collection was the first collection that Lisa Jones did for Sizzix, and it's one of my favourites. It's based on wildflowers, and these give you this lovely border. They are just perfectly shaped. You can see you've got one slightly smaller than the other to frame a sentiment.
Yep.
You can do borders with them.
$13.99? Not today. Nowhere near. DV1S40. Look at this. $6.99 for 12 dies. That's about 50p a die. And again, all the different colours, those are the different dies you've actually got in there.
Yes, you get one piece that you can cut from green to sort of be the base, and then
Yeah.
you layer up the flowers on top in whatever colours you want to.
And all just behind there. There they are. DV1S40. This one is proving to be very, very popular. Nearly half the stock is gone. Again, the trick, if there is a trick to shopping with us at Hobbymaker, is to put things in your basket and check them out straight away. Whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the website, whether you're on the app, the first 4 deals have completely gone. This will be the next one to go as well. So well done, Deborah, Kim, Carol, Deborah in Staffordshire as well. Keep checking out your baskets. Okay. Now, we've sold out of this so many times because
This one
is,
always flies.
I know. I love it.
I
because
love this one.
It is your birthday candles, not 4 candles. You've got quite a few more than that in these. And it's one die that cuts out
One
all
die.
the candles in one go.
So you can either have a lot of candles, but what I like to do with this one is cut it into a panel and then paper piece back in
Yeah, nice.
the pieces. So you've got a lovely row.
And that just says celebration, doesn't it? Kath Breen, not $11.99. No. What about a £5 saving? $5.99 is all it is for the birthday candle die. There you go.
Brilliant. I love that one.
Love it to bits. Have fun paper piecing with it if you want to. VA1S62. You can't go wrong. We've got a bit more stock of this. Kim in Nottinghamshire likes it so much she's gone for 2. Absolutely half price. Everything is absolutely flying out the door. And when they've gone, they've gone. They're not going to be
Yes.
available in 10, 15, 20 minutes. They'll have completely sold out. Just check out your basket one at a time. Now, the next set of dies I'm going to show you is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I remember when
one's
this
fun.
first came out. It's the hopping hares.
They're
Look at this.
lovely, aren't they? Tim
Hippity
Holtz
hop.
again.
Yeah. Letters of the alphabet in there as well as numbers.
You've got a ridiculous amount in one die set here because you would pay the full price
You
just
would.
for the alphabet.
You would. 41 dies, $17.99. That's what we have done it for in the past. We're going to do it for a lot less than that. Hibbity hop. It's like you and me.
It is.
$9.99 today, under £10 for 41 dies. And remember, they all come, the Tim Holtz ones all come in their own little plastic wallets.
They do, their own storage. And having an alphabet, and you've got that little banner, so of course you can personalise anything with that. Doesn't have to say hippity hop.
I'm just thinking, if you've bought every single one of the deals in here, think about how much money you've saved just by being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, what a saving.
Okay, now what about to go with your fantastic Sizzix stamping and embossing platform? What about a wonderful layered wreath set of stamps? These are
Yeah, these are beautiful. So you layer them up on top of each other in the different colours to create that beautiful, it's like a sort of wildflower or a poppy wreath. Very pretty.
Perfect for this time of the year if you're doing it in
Yes.
red.
Yeah, if
poppies.
you do it in red, it'll look like poppies.
DX1S90, not £12.99 today, £4.99. And you just basically ink up the stamps with the different colourways and it just positions the flowers in exactly the right place, doesn't it?
Yeah, to create the full wreath. Very clever, very easy to do, very easy to line up, that one.
£4.99, and if you're
Wow.
not quite sure how to use it, there's actually a, excuse me, there's actually a filled-in printed one on the back. There we go.
And it shows you step by step there. how to do it.
£4.99, that's a saving of £7 off the price. Very, very busy for that one. And this is our last birthday
This
special.
one is one of my most used sets, and I can't believe we're doing a deal on this.
I know.
Because you've got all your occasions in this one. I love the style. Debbie Potter's been with Sizzix like Pete from pretty much day one.
Mm-hmm.
And she's given us little icons for all occasions. They're quite big, actually, much bigger than they look on the packaging. If
There
you
you
look
go.
at that
Look at
balloon
the
on
size
the
of
back.
the balloon.
Yeah. So you've got all your occasions covered, all your people covered.
Yep.
This is a real go-to set.
You've even got a little die for the cork,
Yes.
which could be flying out that bottle.
I love that, and I
Typical-
always cut
typical
that
night at
from.
Sharon's house.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
typical, especially it's Saturday night.
Exactly.
I always cut that cork from the cork textural that we do, so it really looks like a cork.
That's your attention to detail, Sharon.
Yes, it is.
It is ZK1S18, $8.99. It's the final birthday offer we have. This is just perfect for any celebration card, isn't it? With the balloons, stars, the little love hearts, the wrapped up present as well, cake, and the popping cork. Yours for under £9. If you're quick, check out your baskets. ZK1S18. We go down to single figure stock now for the set.
I'm not surprised. I can't believe we've reduced that one.
Well, those are our birthday bundles. They're all going to sell out. If they haven't sold out yet, they will do in the next minute or two. Grab them while we've got them. Look on the website. It will show you what's sold out and what's still available. Whatever's available, put it in your basket. Check out your basket, and you have got the best deals to celebrate Sizzix's 24th birthday. Okay, now, what else have we got coming up in the show? We mentioned the machine. Now, we weren't supposed to have this in the show today at all. Liam gatecrashed the show on Thursday. It was supposed to come back next week, but actually arrived in our warehouse a little bit earlier than expected.
Yes.
And this is the Sizzix switch, the electronic die cutting
The
machine.
electric machine A4. It's been out of stock for a while. We've been eagerly
Yep.
awaiting it. I've got a show planned for next week that
Yeah.
was meant to be like, the big, we've got it back in stock. And then Liam gatecrashed the show on Thursday
He was so pleased that we got it in quicker than we
because
thought.
it had arrived.
Okay, so if you are fed up with manual machines and that's a bit too much like hard work, this electronic machine is certainly one of my favourites out there on the market. I love Sizzix as a brand. I love the quality, the electronics. It's whisper quiet. It's an A4 machine, and you don't just get the machine. You've also got the boards, but you've also got an embossing folder. You get some bonus dies to get you started as well. Now, elsewhere, this is on offer. Elsewhere, we can show you, I believe. Elsewhere, you can see it here. This was out and about on the website. $279.99 has been our price going back a few months when we had it last time. On websites, you can find this offer right now being advertised for, I think it's $250. Yep, we can show it to you. There we are. Look, there it is on Hobbycraft's website. 250 quid. But it's also out of stock.
Yes, because we've got all the stock.
Yeah, so there.
Basically.
But if it was in stock, it would be 250 quid there, okay? I don't know if you saw the show on Thursday. If you didn't, you're not going to know where we're going to go with this. But this is a birthday deal that's out of this world for one of the most desired, wanted embossing folder machine, die cutting machine. It's not going to be £280, £279.99. It's not even going to be £250. We're going to honour and go back to the price that Liam did on Thursday, which I know many, many hundreds of you took advantage of that. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on a 5-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, it's there as an option. You don't have to have it, but it's interest-free and fee-free, dividing it into 5 payments. £279.99 in 40-odd seconds. If you didn't see the show, and I must admit I didn't, I was out on Thursday, I didn't see the show. I didn't know where it went, but I was told just before the show where it's going to go to. This is an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. If you've been wanting to upgrade your machine for so long and you've been waiting for the right time, this is the right time, right place, right day to take the decision to get it. Yes. It's taken us a year to get this back in stock.
It has, and I think the key is a lot of people like an electric machine. There aren't, well, I can't think of any other machines you can put Bigs through. No, you can this. Everything can go through here. Bigs, dies. Here we go. We're matching Liam's deal price on Thursday. He's not here today. He's doing football or something like that. £219.99. So that is a £30 less price than that one that we showed you on that website. And on split pay, it's only £43.99, your first split payment of 5. That's a phenomenal deal to get a brand new white Sizzix switch. It's a birthday deal only. It packs a punch. It's whisper quiet. You know the machine just by the sound of it is top quality. It's a lovely machine to use. It's got a reverse switch, so you know if you've got intricate dies you want to run back and forth, you don't have to sort of take them out, put them back through again. It's very quiet, and of course it's A4, so pretty much any die on the market is going to go through this machine, including your big dies.
And the thing is, a machine like this is going to be out on your desk every minute of every day. You're not going to put it in a drawer, you're not going to put it in a cupboard, so it's got to look good. It's got this high gloss white finish. I mean, when the mouth is closed, I mean, it looks so elegant and sophisticated. And there's that sense of satisfaction when you go in your craft room and you see that word Big Shot.
Yes.
Big Shot, whether it's manual or electronic, delivers. It packs a punch. And this is effortless. You just literally put your dies or your embossing folder in between your plates, feed it through, just let the machine do the work.
Yeah, it takes them off you. It holds your plates at the other end. They don't fall on the floor.
No.
So if you're busy doing other things. And I think for an A4 electric machine, the footprint is quite small, actually.
Yeah.
Because that's important for us crafters that end up with, you know, barely any working space. It's got a flat top, so you can put the plates on the top. So in terms of your desk space, it you know, optimises that. It's a Sizzix machine, so it's a workhorse at the end of the day.
Well, I've got to quickly name check some of you that are putting it in your basket right now. Teresa, Edwina, Barbara, Patricia, Sheena, Jane, Penny, Crafter. Everyone that checked out before we drop the price, don't worry, you're not paying that $279.99. Everyone is going to be paying $219.99. The reason I say that is because all your orders get processed by our system at midnight tonight. So when a price drops, everyone gets the drop price. No one pays the higher price, okay? And with split pay, you can opt to go for split pay either on the app or on the website, or you can call the call centre and they can process that for you. There's no credit checks. It's just something that Sizzix do and we do. If you pay a fifth of it today, your machine is on the way. What a great way of spreading the cost of maybe a Christmas present.
This would be a beautiful Christmas present.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, you'd be so excited opening this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and you can budget, just pay monthly, that $43.99 over 5 payments. Where are we now? September, October, November, December, January. You'll be paid off in January if you go for it today. And it locks that price at $219. So when it goes back up, which it will do to a higher price, it won't be dividing the split pays between the higher price. It will be the $219.99 divided by 5. Loads of you coming through for it right now. It's been wanted and desired by so many of you for so long. A year. Last September was the last time
I
we saw
thought
this.
it was a while, but yeah, gosh, a year.
Wow.
It's exciting to have it back because it is such a beautiful machine.
And if you try to buy it in December or November, if it is going to be a Christmas present, there's probably not going to be that price. It will be higher. Plus, will we have any stock of it? Are we still going to be wishing and wanting further shipments of the Switch? So it's here today at $219.99. On split pay, it's $43.99 interest free. You get all those bonus dies and the embossing folder as well.
You do. It's a lovely starter kit with this. So you've got your 3D embossing folder. You've got those lovely florals die set. Then you've got that die set that creates like a trellis with an outline. And then you've got a full set of hexagon nesting dies. So you can make some beautiful cards just with the starter kit.
Okay, so keep on checking out your baskets. I'll leave that there. I'll come back to it and remind you if we have a stock update later in the show. But please check your baskets out. Okay, now we're going to go to our stamp and spin tool. We've also got shrink plastic in the show, which we haven't done over the last few days. We'll come to that a bit later on.
Yes, we haven't looked at that yet.
Now, this is going to appeal to you if you've got the stamping platform.
It will, yes.
In any colour, because obviously the stamp and spin tool is completely clear. It's a clear acrylic, okay?
Yes.
And the idea behind this is that you can rotate this. It clicks every single time you rotate it. And it means that you can stamp a perfect circle, a wreath, or whatever you want to do.
It's game changing. If you've ever bought, over the last few years, a few companies have bought out templates for helping you to create wreaths.
Yeah.
And they're almost like Mylar stencils, and you rotate your card, and they're really faffy to do,
Yeah.
I've got to say. I've bought all of them because wreaths are my favourite design, and I kind of was determined to use them, but I don't use them because they're too faffy. This is great. One click, and you're in the right position.
In the right position. And it evenly spaces your stamp each time.
Yes.
Now, this is only going to appeal to you if you've got the Sizzix stamping platform, because it fits into the bar at
Yes,
the top of
you
the platform.
do need
Yeah.
the stencil and stamp tool.
If
for
you haven't
this.
got that, we have that in the show, and we'll get to that a bit later on. But this deal, there was a similar deal earlier in the week, and it sold out in record time. We've been able to put another deal very similar together for you, but it is slightly different. We've got different stamp sets, okay? Now, the stamps here are your snowflakes. You get these beautiful Sizzix snowflake stamps. You're also going to get this stamp set, which is 12 stamps, sending a little love your way. Hello, sunshine. It's a good day to be happy. Oh, happy day. Have a fabulous day, darling.
That's a lovely set. Catherine Pooler designed that, and you can see a lot of the sentiments are kind of arched, and that means you can stamp them with the tool in a circle.
Perfect. And then same goes for these beautiful florals.
These are going to create a beautiful wreath. You've got a really nice mix of different sizes and styles there. Depending on how big a wreath you want to make, you can add as many of those in as you want to.
So that is the Wildflower Botanicals. Now, Laura is going to tell me the combined value of those stamps, actually, because I can't see them on my sheet here. Add them together, I think it's around about 40 odd pounds, something like that. Each stamp set, £40. It would be £40 if you were to pay the proper price for those stamp sets. £40 worth of stamps is what you're going to get with your Stamp and Spin stamping adapter to go on the platform. If you missed out on the deal the other day, just put this into your basket and check out. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen now. That price is going to go down. Anne in West Yorkshire's got the right idea. She's checked out already. Maybe you missed out on Thursday, and you know where the price is going to go on this. Jill in Hampshire is in. Tracy is in. Crafter in West Midlands is in as well. £40 worth of stamps is what you're going to get with the Stamp and Spin tool, which this afternoon is going to a crazy, crazy price. Remember the value of the stamps, £40. $35.99 gets you the Stamp and Spin tool and £40 worth of stamps.
That's why it sold out the other day and we had to get more.
This has got to be one of the best deals we've done.
Yes.
From Sizzix.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely bonkers. You're paying £5 or £4 less than what you should be for the stamps, and you're getting the Stamp and Spin adapter included for nothing. Think of it like that.
It's great. And the snowflakes are lovely because you can make your Christmas cards. Now, don't think just sort of wreath designs with this, because actually you can create background patterns with it.
Yeah.
There is a hub on the Sizzix website where Pete does some videos with this. Because he's done some really cool sort of whole background patterns, because by moving it more than one click at a time, you can create sort of squares and things. So there's lots of other things you can do with it apart from wreaths.
Well, there it is. Comes with full instructions. Of course, it's literally that bit, that bar at the top there, fits into the little hinge on the stamping platform, and away you go. It replaces the top part of the platform when you want to stamp
just
something.
replaces your lid,
Yeah.
basically. It's got the same hinge top.
What about that for a deal? £35.99, £4 less than you should be paying for the stamps you're getting. The stamps are basically free, or think of the fact that you're getting a great price on the stamp, saving yourself £4 off the price, and you get then the Stamp and Spin tool absolutely free. Whichever way you look at it, it's a cracking deal. You're saving basically more than you're spending today by getting this. Half the stock is gone. ZOXC64. ZOXC64. We'll leave that one with you as well. Talk about a good birthday show.
I know.
They're stonking these,
I know,
aren't they?
it's been a fantastic week, it really has.
Now, shrink plastic. For those of you that have never seen shrink plastic before, you need a heat gun for it to work. You can stamp on it, then you heat it with a heat tool, and it then shrivels down to about 20%?
40%.
40%, okay.
Yeah.
So, what have we got here? You've got your printable shrink
Printable,
plastic.
yes, really cool. Now this will go through an inkjet or a laser printer. You can stamp on it as well, but you can print your designs, shrink them with your heat tool. You can actually put them in the oven as well. It does give you instructions on the back of the packaging. I've never tried that myself because it's instant with a heat tool. So most of us crafters have got a heat tool.
Now, 10 sheets of the printable should be £13.50. Yeah, £13.50. You're then going to get 8 sheets of your metallic silver.
This
and
is
again,
beautiful.
you can print onto this, well, stamp onto it, sorry, not
Yeah.
print onto it. You can stamp onto it and then shrink it down to make little charms like key rings or earrings, that sort of thing. So that is worth £12.50. Then you've also got 8 sheets of your beautiful, what are we calling this one?
This is rose gold,
Rose
yeah.
gold. And that again is
It's almost got like a
£12.50.
sparkle to it. It's very pretty. Great if you want to make jewellery with it, key rings, that kind of thing.
Okay. Now, if you're adding that up, £12.50 and £12.50 is 25, £13.50, that's £38.50 for the shrink plastic alone, okay? And then there is your heat tool, which you need
Yes.
to obviously shrink the plastic down. Absolutely essential, but great for other things like your embossing powders, all that sort of thing. So the Sizzix 2-speed heat tool, that on its own is £29.99. So add it together, you've got a combined value of £68.49. Another clock on the screen. We're going to show you how shrink plastic works in a second.
Yes.
And there is a little accessory bundle we've got
There
put
is,
together as
yeah,
well.
which I'm so delighted we've got in stock.
Okay, £68.49. So remember, the actual shrink plastic itself comes to £38.50, and then the heat tool is £29.99. So, in less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal that will absolutely blow your mind. This is fantastic. I love doing shows like this because the prices just don't make sense, but in a good way. VUXC36, you're getting all of your shrink plastic for free, nearly £40 worth of shrink plastic. You're getting it free. You're only buying the heat tool. And the amount of fun you can have with this and what you can make out of it as well is exceptional. £29.99, all of that shrink plastic worth £38.50 is completely free of charge. You can make embellishments for cards, you can make jewellery for yourself. Whatever you cut out, or die cut out, or stamp onto it, or whatever you do, shrinks down by about 40% in size. And there is a little accessory kit that is available. If you haven't got it, you're going to want it. 'Cause it just makes the shrink plastic, you get control of it. It's not going to kind of blow away or have a mind of its own or anything like that. Shall we show you how it all works then? Because Sharon's going to show you exactly how you do and what you can do with shrink plastic, basically.
Yes, and I'll talk you through the different types as well, because we've got the printable one, which is really cool. The printable one means you can literally create whatever pattern you want to on it. I had various bits and bobs already printed. I've got this lovely pastel pink butterfly paper. Bear in mind, it's going to shrink. So say for this one, it's quite a dark orange. The colour will intensify when it shrinks. So you might want to stick to quite pastel colours. I've got a few different ones here that I printed at home. I had a whole load of polka dot digital papers. You can stamp on this as well, so you can further enhance it if you want to. Mine seems to be all polka dots that I've printed. I will urge you to check out Pete on the Sizzix website. Do you remember Pete did some really cool jewellery with it? He'd printed out some background papers that were like sort of William Morris designs, and he did some really cool bracelets and rings and ever so cool. So you can really print whatever design you want onto that.
And of course you can make and sell if you want to too.
Yeah, and I mean, the jewellery that Pete made, you would be charging a premium for if you took that to a craft fair. Then we've got the rose gold and the silver, which you will feel with all of them. One side is slightly rough, one side is very shiny. if you're going to stamp on it, you'll probably get a better result stamping on the matte side,
Right.
because there's more tooth to it.
Okay.
You can stamp on the other side. You'd probably want to use something like a StazOn ink because it's very sort of glossy, but you can stamp on it as well. In terms of using it, big dies are perfect. Obviously, it's plastic, so it's quite brittle. If you try and do too intricate a thin metal die, you might shatter it.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely fine for basic shapes, like I've got with me somewhere here.
If you wanted to do a star or a circle or an oval.
Star,
or something like
circle,
that.
hearts, all of your sort of basic shapes, your basic nesting dies will be fine.
Right.
Big dies, no problem. You can kind of use any of your big dies with it. And we did have yesterday on one of the shows some Halloween bits and bobs. So I thought, shall we make some jewellery with it?
Okay.
So the first thing I thought we'd do is this skull. Very cool design. So this is a big die, and we'll do this one from rose gold because
Okay.
the other die is ghosts, and they're obviously going to look better from silver. So I'm just going to trim this down a little bit so that it will fit through my big shot.
Remember, the big dies can go through your switch machine.
Yes.
Any thin metal dies can go through, not just Sizzix dies. Any manufacturer's dies can go through there, and it's an A4 machine. If that's on your wish list at the moment, pop it in your basket and check out. You will not regret being an owner of a switch, that's for sure.
No, you won't regret any Sizzix machine.
No.
They are built to last. They're the most reliable machines.
They're not going to let you down.
Never going to let you down. You can rely on a Sizzix machine. So because that's a big die, I just need to sandwich it between my two clear plates, run it through. And that's going to give me this fabulous Halloween skull.
Could that be a skull pendant, earring, maybe, bag charm?
All sorts of things you could do with this. Yeah, it's really cool. We did have this die on yesterday, so you will find it on the website if you're after it.
Now, if you are going for the shrink plastic deal, why wouldn't you at that sort of price, at $29.99? You'll probably want to go for the accessories that Sharon's using. That silicone
Yes,
mat is
this
going to protect
mat.
your tabletop.
If you are going to make your piece into, this could be a necklace, earrings, and you want to have a hole in it, do that before you shrink it.
Okay.
Because once it's shrunk, it's really quite dense, so you'll struggle to get anything through it, even a crocodile. So, and go with a bigger hole than you think you need, because obviously even the hole will shrink. So I'm going to use my crocodile to just put a hole in there so that I can then hang this from a chain, whatever I want to, once it's done. And I'm going to pop it on my silicone mat that comes in the little kit that we've got on the show. With that kit, you also get this funny looking contraption, which sits over the top.
So that's going to stop the shrink plastic from curling up or blowing
Or
away.
flying off your table, because when you first start, obviously, until this starts shrinking, it's light as a feather. It kind of gets dense as it shrinks and gets a little bit heavier.
So the accessory kit, that I really, if you haven't got it, you will need it. We've got that in the show. You get the silicone mat to protect your worktop. You get the plunger, which will flatten what you've shrunk. And you get the mesh as well to keep it in place. Okay, so that's going to be your new best friend.
It
and
will.
We'll put details of that up in a second.
Because with shrink plastic, let's start to heat this up, there's that scary moment where it starts to curl up on itself.
Yeah.
And you panic that it's going to stick together.
Do you put it on the highest heat?
You can do either. If it's a big design, I would go round with a lower heat. It really, you can use
Here it goes.
either. Here it goes. So it's starting to shrink, starting to shrivel up, but my net is keeping it fairly.
Because obviously if you tried to hold on to it, your fingers
fly
would get
off.
burned.
Yeah, and you end up with if you use a poker tool or something, it will fly off your table.
And don't worry about it curling up, it will kind of self-correct.
And just keep moving your heat tool around.
Yeah.
There we go. And then when you get to the point where you think it's pretty much all shrunk, what you can do is carefully flip it over. Give it a little heat just to sort of manipulate it. And then you can flatten it. Because I think I haven't shrunk it properly there. You can come back in.
How cool is this? It's so much fun.
Really cool, isn't it?
You can see though why the plunger and the silicone mat and the actual mesh, it is going to be your best friend when it comes to
It really is, because this is silicone. You know, in the past, I've tried sort of holding it with my pokey tool, but you quite often end up with an indent in it then.
Yeah.
This is fabulous because you can, you know, if it's curling up too much, you can correct it with this without touching it. And then this stomper just flattens it out nicely for you. So that would be a lovely necklace.
Now, if you do want the accessory kit for shrink plastic, it's only £17.50. When you bear in mind you're saving nearly £40 by going for the heat tool with the shrink plastic, not paying for the shrink plastic at all. £17.50, you get the silicone mat, you get the mesh, and you also get the plunger to flatten everything. That's just £17.50. Get that with the main, you know, heat gun and the shrink plastic as well, and you'll get the best results using that. You really will.
You really will. There's a silver one that we did before, which is really cool.
And that could be a handbag charm, it could be a
yeah,
pendant.
That could be a little key ring,
yeah.
All sorts of things. Do you want me to do a printable one?
Yeah, go on, if that's all right.
I want to show you the thinlets actually. I'll show you the ghosts that I did.
Okay.
Because those were with the big die.
Well, Laura's asked for ghost earrings, please.
Well, there you are. They're cute, aren't they? So
yeah.
You could have a matching set. You could have a necklace with the skull, and then little ghosty earrings. So those were both with the big dies.
Yep.
But you can cut through the shrink plastic with your thin dies. So why don't we make...
And the shrink plastic sheets are all A4, by the way. So you're going to get in total, you're going to get 26 A4 sheets between the silver, the rose gold, and the printable. And you're not paying for a single sheet because you're getting it for the cost of the heat gun on its own, $29.99. And of course, the heat gun you can use for all sorts of other things as well.
Oh, yeah, for obviously heat embossing. Just because it's got 2 heat settings, it's also brilliant on the lower setting if you just want to dry off some wet ink on your projects.
Yeah.
So for thin metal dies, we can just pop that on like so. And this is going to be a nice pink polka dot that I've printed on this printable one.
And whenever we do the shrink plastic individually, it's always the printable pack that sells the most.
It is.
We have actually got some stock of it on its own if you want to be able to print through your printer at home onto your 10 sheets of your shrink plastic. It's £12.50. BC1S. Oh no, that was a silver one. Beg your pardon.
So I've got my heart. If I want to make this into a key ring, again, put your hole in first before you shrink it.
Yeah.
Let's put a little hole here so that I could put a jump ring on this if I want to put it on a key ring. Mm-hmm. I'm going to bring in my funny looking tennis racket. Pop that on top and we'll start to heat. You do want to make sure you're moving your heat gun around because if you start in one corner, it's going to shrink disproportionately.
Right.
And that's when you're in more danger of it curling up on itself.
And look, it doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't take long at all.
Without the mesh, it's got a little bit of a mind of its own. The mesh keeps it under control, basically.
Yeah, it keeps it under control to start with till you're at a point where it's a bit denser, less likely to fly off the table. And you can see how absolutely beautiful that is.
You're going to have so much fun with the shrink plastic. If you've never used it before, it's a brilliant product.
It's so fun.
And what it makes, they're incredibly solid when it cools down, and they do cool down pretty quickly, actually.
It does, actually, just a few seconds. That's still a bit warm. Now, if you were doing something like a flower, while it is still a bit warm, you can, of course, shape it.
Yeah.
I'll show you a couple of examples. Say this butterfly, I've shaped a little bit. I had some flowers here they are. The other thing you can do, as well as stamping on it, you can actually colour it with your pens.
Yeah.
So somewhere here I had...
So although the silver and the rose gold isn't printable, you can stamp on it and you can colour it with your alcohol pens.
You can colour it. Now this is the silver, and I've gone in the centre with some alcohol pens.
Right.
So I've made some little earrings. So there, let's bring that in so you can see. There's my little polka dot.
So any of your papers that you normally print onto, you can now print onto the printable acetate and shrink it down.
And here's a little heart keyring I did make before, and I've stamped on it. So when you stamp on it before you shrink it, your stamp shrinks with it. So if you remember this stamp, it's one of Pete Hughes. It's it's about that big, so it'll shrink alongside the shrink plastic. So it's a really fun thing to do. And apart from making jewellery, I think they're lovely on cards as well. Here's the printable one actually, where I'd printed it from green polka dot and an orange polka dot and made this little cactus card. So
And again,
really
that
fun.
elevates your card to a whole new level.
Yes,
You can make them into badges that you can wear if you want to.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Now, bearing in mind this is Sizzix's birthday show, or one of them. You've got another show later on as well, haven't you, today?
Yes, one more at 6.
Okay, and there'll be similar but different deals to what we've got in this show. We have also got some tools. Now, Sharon, these tools are brilliant. You've actually got here, this is your craft tool set. Now, let me just show you what's inside this for a second.
Yes, here we go. He's opening all the boxes.
This is the one that's got the brayer in it. Oop.
It is, yeah. You've got 3 different sets. Each one you get a handle with it, and then 3 different heads that go on the handle.
So this one has got a brayer and it's got 2 spatulas, and they both just attach to the end of the bar. If you're doing any of your mixed media with your pastes and that sort of thing, perfect for that, glitter pastes, anything along those lines. Now this would be $24.99 normally. It's only ever been $24.99, and to be fair, these are often just like little extras that are in shows. We don't very often kind of focus on them for very long. You just see them on the website, put them in your basket. We are doing a deal with this though this afternoon that we've never done before. It's going to the lowest price it has ever been. It's TP1S28, and you're going to save today a £10 note. We've never done it at $14.99 before. Yeah. $24.99 down to a birthday deal price of $14.99, and you get 2 different lengths of spatula, and you get the brayer. And just to show you, if I just take the handle out for a second.
Yeah, and that other funny little thing is a cap. So if you don't want to use both ends of the handle, because it's double-sided,
It just locks in place.
put the cap on the other end.
And it's a rubberized handle as well, good grip. So if you want,
Yeah, it's lovely to hold, isn't it?
there you go. So that's with that in place. If you'd rather though have a brayer on one end and maybe a spatula head on the other, again, there you go, look. How cool is that?
It's such a space saver, because obviously if you had all of these as individual tools, they take up quite a lot of room. It's
Absolutely.
great. I'll show you mine actually, because this is how little space they take up when you've got all of them. So I keep mine in this little wallet. I've got various handles here because I've probably got a few sets in here, and then I keep all the attachments here. And then you'll see me bring this out all the time when I'm doing shows. I just grab whatever I need, pop it on.
Okay.
So
Now,
it takes up much less room than having all of these as separate tools.
half the stock of this is gone. It's never been $14.99. It's only ever been $24.99 in the past. TP1S28. Now, next toolkit is similar but different. This one has got, this is the one with the
This is your cutting
concealed
one,
blade.
Yes, yeah, your distress tool.
Yeah.
Paper distress tool. Must have set this one. All 3 of them are actually, and I'm glad we've got all 3, because quite recently we've just had 1 or 2 of them on shows. It's nice that you've got all of them here.
So there is your distresser. So that's got a concealed blade, so it makes kind of the edges of cardstock ruffle a little bit.
Rough up the edges.
That is a concealed blade in there for doing things like cutting gift wrap.
That's what I use it for. Obviously, you can use it in your crafting, but I really, if I'm honest, only use that for wrapping paper.
Absolutely. And you've got the craft knife in
got
there,
a
so
craft
that's the
knife.
wrapping paper cutter. But you can use it for ordinary paper, of course, as well. $16.99. This one is going to go to the best ever price as well. This one is going to fly. Who doesn't need a craft knife, distress tool, and gift wrap cutter? $9.99. Never been that before.
That is a bargain.
Under a £10 note for all those 3 tools. RS1S92. We do have triple figure stock, but it's going very, very quickly. There's never been a better time to invest in Sizzix today. 20% of the stock is now gone, so that's our next tool bundle. And all these heads interchange with the previous set I showed you as well. Once you've got your handle, you're away, aren't you, really?
Yeah, it's a great system. I don't know if they're planning to bring out more options for it. I hope so, because I really love this concept, and I find like the spatula and they're easier to hold than a normal one.
Never been £10 before, £9.99. RS1S92 is your item number. And if you are new to Hobbymaker, we do use letters and numbers in our item numbers, which I know some of you go, well, that's a bit strange. Or we've always done it that way, and that's what we do. Now, the next one is, again, let me just open this box for you, because it's the same concept, interchangeable heads, but with different heads. So this is a pickup tool. So for things like your gems or paper piecing, things like that, it's like a wax end to it.
It's kind of like a tacky, yeah, if it loses its stick, just run it under warm water and it'll revive it, let it air dry.
That down there is a glue eraser.
Yes, which is game changing, because we've all got glue erasers, but they're quite big, aren't they? They're those big square ones. But if you've got a little bit of glue right next to an embellishment or something, you can get in with that small one and get the glue out.
And then you've got a little shovel attachment as well, which is really handy for things like, you know, embossing powders, glitters.
It is, because when you place your sequin or whatever onto the glue with the pickup tool, if you need to move it, if you use the pickup tool, you'll just pick it up again.
Yeah.
So having something you can just push it into place is perfect.
£24.99, not your price this afternoon. We've got less of this. This is the one we got least of, okay? £14.99, another £10 saved. I go for all three of those because they've never, ever been this low before. IB1S21. IB1S21 saves you £10. Now, we've also got this one here. Okay, so this is a full bundle of tools. So you've got in here your scissors. You've got a moulding mat, which is brilliant if you're doing like sculpture of petals on flowers, that sort of thing. Your ball tools in various different sizes, and your good grip tweezers as well. They're the self-grip tweezers that when you take your fingers away, they stay closed. Okay, so that's the toolkit. Again, top quality from Sizzix. You're then also going to get, from Catherine Pooler, a set of Thinlet dies to make your butterflies. They're included. You're also going to get, from Olivia Rose, these fantastic dies, Pass the Bouquet, this is called. So all those flowers are independently separate.
It's a lovely set, that one.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got flowers, butterflies in this set. They're all going to work perfectly with the paper sculpting kit because you can shape them and give them dimension. And
just use, of course, your coloured Sizzix cardstock for the colours of the flowers and the stems. And then Debbie Potter has done this one, Fabulous Bold Flora. Again, lots of dies in there to cut out the individual elements. How you position them, how your bouquet or how your display looks is entirely up to you. So you can get all of this, and if you were to pay proper price for all the tools and these die sets, you'd be looking at $89.96. I mean, these die sets are $21.99 on their own normally, okay? So there's your toolkit. You've even got you've got two mats in there, one for sculpting the petals to make them kind of curved, and then you've also got like a leaf veiner mat. You've got brilliant memory, Dave, because we haven't had this on the show for ages, and I was waiting. I thought, is he going to remember what that one is? Yeah. You use that tool there with a curve on that green mat, and that's dense, so it allows you to get like the line down the middle of a leaf or something like that. Yeah, exactly that, which is really clever, very clever. I impressed you then. You did. I am very impressed. Myself. You can get the lot for £31.99. You're saving more than you're spending because it's Sizzix's birthday. They're giving you the presents. And you've got every crafting tool within reason that you could ever possibly wish. Quality scissors, ball tools, sculpting tools, closable tweezers that remain closed when you take your fingers away, and the two mats as well. Then you're going to get all of these dies, and who doesn't love floral dies, let's face it. Can't go wrong. It's a lovely set, that one, ridiculous. I mean, bearing in mind, that one set of dies should be $21.99. There's a lot in that set. The whole lot is £31.99. That's a saving of, hang on a minute, nearly 60 quid off the price. And that butterfly set is the latest release from Catherine Pooler. We only had that on a few weeks ago. What, that one? No, the butterflies. Oh, the butterflies. Yeah, that one. You can see from it, it's got the black new packaging. Ah, right, so gotcha. That's a very recent set. Now, the baskets are very, very full. A third of the entire stock has gone, saving you nearly £60 off that price, £31.99. These savings are not just good, they're ridiculous. They're ridiculous, they're really good. I mean, who doesn't need extra tools? You know, maybe you've not got any of these tools at all. Maybe you're a brand new crafter. Okay, So RDXC31 is your item number. Now we've talked about it, but we haven't actually shown you the deal on it yet. We've got our brand new fuchsia stamp and stencil tool in a deal show today. It's going to come with a grippy mat, which is basically a very low tack mat which holds onto your work. So if you are using it, you don't have to use magnets basically. Magnets are a thing of the past. You get one of those sheets in there. And today, you can't buy this anywhere else, by the way. This colour was made just for us at Hobbymaker, so it's exclusive to us. You're also going to get 3 packs of stencils because that adapter, that rectangular adapter, that is what your stencils will fit onto. And you can position that over the ridge at the top here in any of those holes. So you can choose where you put the stencil when you're working on it. You've got this layering stencil from Catherine Pooler. There's 4 stencils in here. Use 1, 2, 3, and 4 in that order, and you can then choose the colours of ink pads that you're going to be using through the stencil. So that's the first thing. You're going to get that included with the actual platform. You're also going to get your layering stencils for Good Place to Land. So this is all the birdhouses. Again, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Use different colours. How else would you get all that colouring so accurately done? That's that one. That's included. Then you're going to get this one, which is again from Catherine Pooler. This one's called. Has it got a name, this one?
They're a bit smaller on the new packaging. I think it's down the bottom towards the right.
Oh, in the clouds.
Oh, in the clouds.
In the clouds, it's called. So again, a 4-step process. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, use different shades of one colour. Use totally different colours if you want like a pop arty effect. So those 3 sets of layering stamps or stencils are going to be perfect to use with your new limited edition fuchsia stamping platform. There it is. £98. 96 pence, UXXC75, UXXC75. Now, on its own, this platform is £50.99. It's on our website right now. So if you just want one of those, go to the website, you'll see it there. This is where the lid comes away, and you can put your stamp and spin accessory onto there if you want to. So that's where it all kind of works together beautifully. But with the clock on the screen, with a few minutes to go on the show, we can let you have the whole thing at a birthday bargain price. 3 sets of layering stencils with the platform. We are going lower than the price of the tool on its own. It's under £50, £49.99. It's on our website right now for £50.99, just that on its own, and it's a brilliant price. But to get the layering stencils and the platform for under 50 quid, now's the day. Today's the day to take the plunge and purchase. You're going to get £48 worth of stencils here, and it's also on 2 split payments. So if you want to buy it today and spread the cost interest-free into 2 payments, £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time. But to get that limited edition fuchsia, no shops are going to have it. Even Sizzix themselves don't offer it.
No, even Sizzix don't have it. It is exclusive just for us here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah. And it's the perfect way to stamp, the perfect way to stencil.
It's the best tool, really. It is award-winning. You can see why.
Yep, absolutely. And today, all these deals in this show have been off the charts amazing. They really, really have been. UXXC75. Are you going to show us how to use a stencil? Could you?
I can do, yeah.
All right.
I've got a stencil here ready.
Just to show us how easy it is.
Yeah, because it's game-changing. It really is. So the lid is really for stamping. And for using, all your different stamps and that kind of thing. But for stenciling, you're going to use this funny-looking tool here. And as Dave mentioned, you've got the sticky grid. So this is going to hold your card in place. So there's no need for any magnets. You can pop your piece of card on there, and it's not going to move.
No.
So you don't need to tape it down.
And we do sell replacements of the sticky mats on our website.
They're in sets, packs of 5.
Yeah.
I would grab a set of those because they will last a few months, but obviously eventually they'll either get so grubby you want to change it, or it'll start to lose its stick. And you just peel it off, pop another one on.
I mean, nothing wrong with magnets really, but this just makes sure that nothing moves at all on that
Nothing
platform.
moves at all. It's more foolproof than magnets, because magnets, particularly when you're stamping, if you're using like a sticky ink, they'll quite often lift it even with the magnets, whereas this doesn't happen with this. So for stenciling, you've got this little sort of adapter that fits over the hinges. So once you take your stamping lid off, and you can place it wherever you want to, however high or low, depending on what size stencils you've got. Now, all of the Sizzix stencils have got holes in the top.
Yeah.
So these are layering stencils. We've got one, they're layered, they're numbered at the top, 1 through to 4. And you've got your holes on them.
Does it matter what order you use them in or not really?
Not really. It's logical to just follow through because you can look at the packaging and see what colours you're going to need. Don't think you can only use stencils from Sizzix in here though, because we do also sell adapters, which are in packs of 10. That you'll find them on the website, and you just stick an adapter on any stencil, and it's got the holes for you, so you can pop it on. I'm just going to grab some ink pads.
Okay.
So let's start with a nice light green. So all of the layers, it shows you sort of on the packaging. I'll show you the finished design here.
Ooh.
So I can see straight away from looking at my finished design, this is going to be green. It's this part here. So I'm going to come in, for this layer I'm going to use an oxide ink, mix it up a little bit. I like to use a brush. You can use an ink blending tool if you prefer. You'll get a more solid finish with an ink blending tool. A brush gives you a lighter finish, so it's personal preference. But for whatever reason, I tend to use my brushes rather than ink blending. But when I see Pete do it, he tends to use an ink blending tool, so we're all different.
All right.
And I'm going on quite lightly with this one because I do want quite a nice sort of pastel finish. So that's the first layer.
It's so good because you haven't got to think about where to go or where not to go. The stencil does it for you.
It's foolproof, it really is. You can lift it off. I've gone really a bit too light maybe at the bottom there. Pop that back on. I'm back in exactly the same spot.
Yeah.
And I can darken that up a little bit. So you can always, you know, as with other with normally, once you've taped it down, you wouldn't want to lift it in case you moved it. With this, you can just come back in. So that's my first layer, layer 2. And again, if I look back at the original design, I can straight away see, oh, that's the yellow part to that. So we'll grab a yellow. Mm-hmm. And I've got a whole
And all the layering stencils work in the same way?
They do, yeah. And other companies do layering stencils as well. And of course, you can just get the adapters and then you'll be able to use them in here as well. So I'm looking for a nice yellow. I know I've got one somewhere in this big old pile. Oh, it's already out, that's why. Here we are, Tiara. These are Catherine Pooler inks, which we do have some left on the website individually. So I'll tell you the colours as I go. This is Tiara, which is a nice sort of orangey yellow, very pretty.
What a first hour of our afternoon. So busy.
Yeah, I can see the time. We might not get this finished, but I'll keep going till you tell me to stop, Dave.
Okay. Well, I know before the end of the show, I just want to remind you of the fact that we've got the Sizzix switch available in the show, the electronic machine. We've matched Liam's deal that he did on Thursday. I wasn't here on Thursday. I didn't know what the deal was until I was told earlier today. Wow, what a price. I mean, elsewhere, you can see it online for £250, but it's out of stock at that shop that we showed you earlier on. It's $219.99, so it's £30 less than the online shop we showed you on that little grab earlier on. And you're going to get all those dies to get you started too, and a 3D embossing folder. But this is an electronic switch machine from Sizzix. It's the Big Shot switch that we haven't had in stock for about a year. It came back in on Thursday. It wasn't supposed to be here until middle of next week.
Yeah, next Wednesday, I think. I've got a show.
But it came in early, so Liam thought, right, let's get it on. And we can repeat that deal in case you couldn't watch on Thursday. $219.99. It's an exceptional price, market-beating price, £60 less than what Sizzix say we should be charging for it, the recommended retail price, PY1S35, but it's an A4 machine. And the minute you use it, if you've got an electronic machine at home, a different brand maybe at the moment, as soon as you start to use this, you'll notice the difference. It is so much quieter. It's got such a powerful motor in it, and it's designed to last, to stand the test of time. And it's on maximum 5 split pays, interest-free, fee-free. And loads in baskets. It's not yours until you check out, remember, PY1S35. And looking back at Sharon's stenciling, it's looking
Look at
good.
That. Just come to the last layer, which was the green sort of centre to the florals. What a lovely design. Now, I tend to work on A4 and cut it down because then it saves me getting my sticky grid inky and messy.
Yeah.
And then you can cut it down, pop a sentiment on, and you've got a lovely card.
Well, remember, if you're going to go for the platform, the limited edition fuchsia made just for us from Sizzix, you're going to get those 3 sets of layering stencils. As a bonus, you're actually paying £1 less than what you should be paying for the platform on its own, and you're going to get nearly £40 worth of layering stencils included for nothing. So today's the day, and of course we did bring you the stamp and spin earlier. That will work with this platform as well. So everything in the show that's still available, check out the website, check out the app as well. Thank you, Sharon, you're back.
Thank you. Back at 6.
Back at 6 tonight with another
with
birthday
something
show?
else, with whatever we've got left.
Okay, brilliant. All right. On the way next, though, Smithy's here, Keithy's here. It's Paper Dienamics, amazing deals, some really popular items that we've got back for you today after a short break. See you in a minute.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? He's back in stock.
Back in stock. Do you know, I've got my own tyre marks on the motorways now, David, yeah.
Got your own
because I was
lane.
here on Monday. What day is it today? It's Saturday today.
Yeah,
I spoke to my good lady wife this morning. Didn't ring her too early from the car. Well, I'm not in my car, I'm in her car, but that's another story. She'd only just got out of bed, David. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Good on her.
Goodness
It's
me.
the
I said,
weekend.
Karen, you do know there's two 11 o'clocks in the same day, don't you?
Now, Smithy is here. If you've never watched us before and you don't know what we're about to do, Keith is like the Indiana Jones of the card world, of the paper world, without the whip. or maybe, I don't know. No, he's not allowed the whip. You'd be too dangerous with the whip.
I would be.
But you find the most amazing deals on cardstock and paper and card. And we've got some of the most popular deals we've had of recent weeks back today. Some that you've not seen for about a year, back today. Now, you and I did this on Monday. And if you weren't watching on Monday, you won't have seen this. This is card like I've never seen before.
It is brand new to the business, David. Yeah, we found this. I'm going to call this Pump Up the Volume, Pump Up the Volume, Pump Up the Volume, Pump. I am, because this is, well, you would think that there's 100 sheets there, David.
Yeah.
You would think there's 100 sheets in this little bundle there. That's normal for 100 sheets of card, yeah, for sure. 100 sheets.
Is that?
And that's because this cardstock, David, is pumped up with all of the microns in there to give this a super, super high volume, look at the thickness of that for 100 sheets, David.
What this actually is 350 GSM, but it feels a lot denser and a lot heavier.
This is the 230, David.
Oh, this is 230.
This is the A4. 230 GSM on this one, David. But listen, this is what we call our cream-backed. You can see there, look. You can see there's white, there's cream. It's got a little an off-white back on there, David. So you can use it either which way around. The cream backed is completely uncoated.
Right.
So you can stamp on it, stencil it, do all of your things. Now, the coated side, it's a bit like going in the paint shop, David, getting the satin. This is like a satin feel to it. So it's got a super smooth finish, but it has got a little bit of a coating on there. Now, that is perfect if you want to use just for stamping technique.
From my point of view, it's an easy mistake to make, because although it's 230 GSM, it actually feels like and behaves more like a 350 GSM.
It does. That's the thing with David. It's pumped up. It's all of the microns in here make this a really thick card.
We had lots of people earlier in the week saying they were going to make calendars from this, that they were going to make fronts and backs of like notebooks and that sort of thing, because it is that solid that you can use it for that if you want to. But yeah, if you are thinking about making your own family calendars or calendars that you're going to sell at craft fairs, this is going to be a great option for you.
It is, David. The only thing I would say to the viewers is please, 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 don't buy it.
No.
I do not want you to buy this. I know, what kind of a shopping telly channel is this, David? We're saying, here's a great product, there's 100 sheets, but I don't want you to buy it.
The reason we're saying that will become clear in a few minutes' time. That's the A4 version. We do offer you an A3 version as well. Now, this is this SRA3 or what is that?
A3 Plus, David.
A3
this
plus.
is the bigger A3 Plus,
and
David.
this is the 350 GSM one.
This is the 350 GSM. And there are 50 sheets in this one as well. Exactly the same, David. Look, it's got that wonderful cream effect back, uncoated cream effect on the back. You can bend it, shape it. This is perfect for your box making. You want to be able to make boxes, construction. This is the one to have, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, if you've never seen a cardstock like this before, I'd never seen anything like it until earlier in the week on Monday. A3 Plus, bigger than two A4s put together, should be £40 for that extra density, that extra thickness. We have a deal on this, but don't buy it. Don't buy it, because we've got a deal coming up in a second.
We don't want you to buy this, David. No.
$12.99 for the oversized A3.
Yes.
Okay, but don't buy it, because if you want the A4 and you want the A3 together, giving you 150 sheets in total, or 200 if you cut the SRA3 down to A4, should be £70. But
£70, David.
We will deliver this, and imagine how much this weighs. We will deliver it to your door for that one P&P of just £4.95. This flew on Monday. We've been able to get more stock of it for you as well. Maybe you bought it then and you want to stock up and get some more now. Maybe you're going to be making lots of bulk purchases and making things with it to sell at the Christmas fairs that are just around the corner. This is going to be a great investment. Laminated one side. The card is on the other side, the uncoated side is on the reverse side, but you've got 230 GSM in the A4, 350 GSM in the SRA3, not £70. You can have all 150 sheets at a cracking deal price. This is crazy. It is yours for £19.99, delivered with a 1P&P of £4.95.
£19.99.
I know.
That was a great year. It was a great price, David. An unbelievable price. a fantastic price. I mean, you think that 100 sheets, that makes that under 20 pence, and they're all for free.
Yeah.
Under 20 pence, and they're all for free. That is just amazing,
Now,
David.
honestly, you will not have handled or seen card like this before. It is probably about double the thickness that you think it should be. And that's why it's so good for things like calendar fronts and backs, also for jotters and notebooks and that sort of thing, journaling. You can use it for all those things, but it's top quality.
Absolutely, David. Now, if you look at that A3 there are 50 sheets of the A3, and that's 350 gram. If I take that and say, right, well, look at the thickness of all this, 100 sheets of the A4. Unbelievable is the differential with this, David. It's just great for so many things. You mentioned about people making calendars, advent calendars. This is going to be perfect.
Perfect for that, absolutely. Where you need that extra rigidity, where you need that extra strength, but you still want to have top quality. I mean, grey board is nice and thick, but it's not the most attractive of cardstocks. This is a beautiful quality, good-looking cardstock.
It's a good-looking cardstock, David. It feels good. It looks good. You've got the options of using the off-white side, the cream side, or the white side. You've got two different options in there as well. You've got the volume, the strength. Listen, how many times do we get a click like that from a piece of card, David?
It just doesn't happen. We are getting a massive reaction to this. We're so busy for it, just as busy today as we were on Monday when I first saw this for the first time. Yes, you can cut it down to whatever size you like. If you want to print onto it, you can do. But remember, you've got one side that's got like a satin sheen to it. That's the coated side. The reverse side is the matte. That's what you can stamp onto. You can use both sides if you want to. But when you want something that's got extra strength, extra durability, this is the cardstock you reach for.
It's going to give you all of that, David. Honestly, it is amazing. Like I say, this is new to the business. We've not had this before. So I thought, well, it's new in the factory. We've got to get it on the telly box.
20% of a huge stock has already gone in literally 5 minutes of showing you that price. That's why we said don't buy the A4. That's why we said don't buy the SRA3, because if you buy them together, you save nearly £50 and delivered for 1p and P.
Yeah, that's a tenner. Look at that. That's 10 quid. That's
crazy.
10 quid. Unbelievable. 19.99. Less than 10 quid. Unbelievable, David, to get all of that. And you mentioned about the weight. What's the P&P, David? Tell the viewers about the P&P.
£4.95, no matter how many things you buy. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, you'll pay just 1p and P. Now, Paper Dienamics and Keith's gang will send this out to your door. If you bought something from Sizzix, we'll be sending that out to you from our warehouse. So things will arrive at different times in different boxes, but still 1p and P for the whole day's orders. And even the phone call to our call centre is free as well. Now, we're being asked by Joanne in Kent, can you die cut it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yep.
Yeah.
You might need to just choose your dies wisely, Joanne. You're probably not going to get the most intricate of dies with little teeny-weeny little pieces to die cut, but certainly your normal
basic
dies,
shapes.
your shapes dies, they're all going to work. Your butterflies, they're all going to cut that with it for sure, 100%. But I would say maybe just test it with the intricate ones. It will die cut for sure, but it's a nice hefty weight, and I would just be a little bit cautious on the ones with the intricacy of dies.
I kind of see this as a great in-between. It's in between grey board and ordinary cardstock.
Yes.
It gives you that extra rigidity, that extra strength, but it still is a good-looking board. Really good looking. £50 and a penny is what you're saving by buying this today. Now, Mary in Derbyshire, Fran in Greater London, both have gone for £2. Now, everyone buying this will probably be using it for different things.
Different things, David. I mean, again, look how you can see this is scored down the spine there as well. So you can score this really well as well to be able to make lots of different cards. So if you wanted to, you'd have a cream inside and a white outside, or if you fold it the other way, you'd have the white on the outside and the cream on the inside. So whichever way it's around you. But if you think about that, that's 100 cards, David, just there. 100
exactly.
cards.
Absolutely. Now, if you're going for 2, like I said, Fran was and Mary was, that's 300 sheets. Can you use it for construction?
Yes.
Can you use it with wet glue?
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I'll tell you why you can use it with wet glue, David, because this side, this silky side, has got a coating on it, so therefore the glue doesn't dry into the fibres. It dries out, gives you a little bit of time for movability. You can reposition it before it goes dry. But once it's dry, it's dry.
I'm just thinking for all of you that are in the position that you've got the thermal cinch or any of the cinch products, and you do your own notebooks, you do your own journals, photo albums, that sort of thing. These are going to be perfect. And also, if you're making your own calendars, each one of these could be a month of the year. You could actually print onto that side of it, and you've got that rigidity and strength, much more stronger than conventional 230 or 350 GSM card. It's got more microns in it.
That's right, yeah. It's a higher micron, David.
Right.
That's what gives it the volume, the thickness in there, is because the microns have been pumped up. It's had a lot of air put into this, David, to make sure that I mean, this is widely used in packaging. You might well find your your flaky corns come in this. You know, your breakfast, those
Okay,
flaky corns.
right. Another one.
Or any other brand of flaky corns would probably come in something like this. But if you do want to be able to make boxes, this is the perfect solution.
Yeah, absolutely.
So somebody asked about being able to make it for construction. Absolutely. Being able to make boxes. Absolutely.
Think about all those boxes you want to maybe make and sell at the craft fairs. When do craft fairs for Christmas start? Normally October, November time. Perfect to get this.
Speaking of Christmas, David, I've had a right week this week. I've had a couple of days holiday, you know.
Have you?
And I went to London. I have to say, good afternoon to Rochelle down there in Margate. I think she was from. She was in a foreign land to me, really, but from a Yorkshire boy down to Margate, seems like for everywhere. But I went to see a recording of a BBC show that you'll be able to watch at Christmas.
Okay.
It was called Live at the Apollo.
I know it.
Special.
Yep.
Oh, you might see me on the telly. And I said to Rochelle, I said, I'm already on the telly. And they went, what? I said, yeah, I'm on the telly virtually every week.
So they're tuning in to see you, are they?
Believe me, the husband gets the little iPad out and he goes, oh, look, there he is, he's on the telly box. I said I would give them a name drop. Rochelle, that's just for you. Do you enjoy the show? The show was great.
Absolutely. And it will be coming to a screen near you at Christmas.
I said to her, we already done Christmas. We've done Christmas in June and July.
I know.
Having said that, David, in a couple of weeks' time, I'm not exactly sure of the date, we have got at Paper Dienamics the most amazing Christmas collection coming.
Oh.
They are busy hot foiling it now. You're going to love it.
Okay.
It's going to be around about 2, maybe 3 weeks away, but it will be well
You
worth.
are such a tease.
It's beautiful.
Okay, now we'll leave that there. I'll let you know if it gets close to selling out, but it's very, very popular, very, very busy. $19.99 gets you the A3 and the SRA3 and also the A4. Okay, now we're going to have to give you an opportunity now that we did earlier in the week. We've been able to get more stock of it. It is on extended dispatch of just a week. So a week today, it should be on its way to you. This has sold out twice. And when you see what you're actually going to get, you're going to realise why it's sold out twice. You're going to get a combination of straight-sided card blanks in all the different sizes.
All the different sizes.
And you're going to get the scallop edge card blanks in the same sizes as well. All the cards will come with envelopes. You have got here an opportunity to invest, if you missed it earlier in the week, in 160 cards and 160 envelopes. What sort of sizes are we looking at here?
Oh, David, we've got 8 different sizes, the most popular sizes that we all use in our crafting makes. We've got the A6 card, the little one here, that's the little one there. And they all come with a coordinating envelope as well. So we've got an A6 card and a C6 envelope. They go together, they're literally perfect for each other.
Yeah.
We've got the 5" by 5" card down on the front. We've then got 6 by 6 square at the front. We've got a 7 by 5, which obviously is really, really popular because you can use that landscape or portrait fashion as well. Then we've got what we call a tall card. Do you know why it's called tall,
DL?
David? Because it's tall.
Okay.
It is tall.
Makes sense.
It makes sense. It's 210 millimetres. It's taller than the others.
It's a DL.
It's a DL, and that works with the DL envelope. And also, do you remember how many Christmas cards come when they come through your...
Yeah.
We all hang them on strings, don't we?
We
We
do.
all get our little strings out. This is a popular Christmas size. Those are the ones you're going to find. And do you know why that is? Because you can get the train of reindeers on there. Of
course you can.
See, Santa's reindeers go on there. So see, that's
They'll all
what
fit
it's
on
all
there.
about there.
Yep.
Now, we haven't finished there, David, because we're also going to give you 7" by 7" in the square.
Yep.
We're going to give you the 8" by 8" in the square, David. And then we're going to give you the A5, which is A4 folded in half. So now I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I've got 80 cards and 80 envelopes.
80 straight-sided cards in all the most popular fashionable sizes, but then you're also going to get a further 10 of each of the scallop designs too. They're all the same size, exactly the same, but with scalloped edges, all done for you professionally by the Paper Dienamics guys and ladies back in the actual factory, all done for you. Everything fits together beautifully, so when you fold the card together, all the scallops match, professionally done. 160 cards, 160 envelopes, should be £87.90. It's back in stock, and it will be dispatched a week today. You should get it shortly after that, okay?
Well, the boys and girls are busy making them again now, David. It's sold out twice. On Monday, we had it in on Monday morning, Monday afternoon, early on. By Monday night, it had sold not once but twice. The guys have been working their little socks off again to get this through the machines. These are all professionally scored, David, or professionally die cut on the machines.
This time of the year, it's a perfect investment because if you normally buy your card blanks in packs of 5 or packs of 10, that's the expensive way of buying them. If you buy them in bulk and you can then make all your Christmas cards from these cards, You are going to be laughing. £87.90. We're going to match the price we did on Monday, where it sold out twice. JTWP46, just grab this opportunity. We have a different audience on a Saturday. $63.99 for 160 cards and envelopes.
That's
unbelievable. Half of them scalloped, half of them plain.
And we've never done this before, David, as a big bundle like this. Previously, we've done you can buy option 1 or you can buy option 2. We've never done where you can buy it as a whole bundle. And look at that price, £63.99. It brings it down to an amazing price.
Do you know what?
It's all on super smooth, uncoated cardstock, which is ultra white.
This is your go-to everyday cardstock that you rely on for everything. So you can stamp onto it, you can do all your fancy techniques on there, you can die cut it if you want to as well. It's also on two-way split pay. Interest-free, fee-free. So that's $31.99 today and $31.99 in 4 weeks' time. You'll get this shortly after Saturday, probably Monday, Tuesday of the following week. So just over a week, and it will be on its way to you. And you could be card making. How long will this last you? How many cards do you make in a month or in a year, let's say?
Well, at Christmas is the time that we make the most cards, isn't it, David? From the small one, from the 5-inch by 5-inch, that's always a little popular one, because that's the baby of them. That's, 5 by 5 is always really popular. Then we're going to go up to one of the most popular cardstock on planet Earth, really, the 6-inch by 6-inch. I don't know why it's so popular. It works with a lot of dyes. It works for matting and layering.
History is repeating itself. 20% of the huge stock has gone again. Lots of you coming through. Remember, the GSM on this is 230?
50 GSM, David, yeah, and it's completely uncoated as well, David. So again, whereas the first bundle we showed you with the pump up the volume, that was got a coating on there. This has got no coating on it at all. This is the material that we use for thousands of different makes back at the factory, David. We hot foil onto this.
But this cardstock isn't going to buckle and bend like some thinner cardstocks can. This is going to keep its shape, even when it's been on mantelpiece, maybe for the whole month of December, it's still going to keep its shape. So great as an investment for you to buy them, to decorate them, and then to sell them at the craft fairs. Or maybe you're buying them because you actually have got loads and loads of cards to send out to clients or to family and friends yourself, and you're thinking, that's a really good deal. I mean, what would you pay just for a bundle of 10 card blanks?
Well, David, they're never going to go out of fashion, are they? They don't have a use-by date. They don't have a sell-by date. You could put these in your craft room, and it doesn't matter if you use them next week, next month, next year. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep them in a nice, dry place, they are going to be around for when you need them. You've got 8 different sizes in the scallops. You've got 8 different sizes in the plains. So you've got 2 different ranges in here. Not just one range. You've got the plains on one side and the scallops on the other.
We're approaching third of the entire stock, and it's a big quantity we're talking here. A third of the stock is gone. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order, and we'll get it delivered to your door. If you've already bought, let's say, the card we had at the beginning of the show, there's no more P&P for you for the rest of the day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy something is, doesn't matter. But this is your everyday go-to cardstock for quality. You can do all your effects on it. You can die cut it. You can obviously use your pens on it, your paints on it, whatever you want to do.
It will work with all of those, David. Yeah, you could lightly watercolour, but I wouldn't send it swimming. It's a cardstock, it will disintegrate. But lightly watercolour pencils would work really quite well with it as well, David. But look at this. This is what the bundle looks like when I actually put them all together, David. This is just 8 of them in the plain finish. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get that twice over, David. So that's the plain side on there. Shall I do the same with the other?
Half of them scalloped edges, half of them straight edge. The scalloped edge is slightly more whimsical, slightly more kind of softer to the eye. The straight edge, though, an absolute classic. And you know that you've got cards of quality. And also, importantly, the envelopes are great quality as well.
Yep, they are. All 100 gram envelopes, David, they really are. But look at these. You know that these are going to give you a quality finish. And that's what you want from your card making journey, don't you? You want to be able to make quality cards. Maybe you make and sell. You can make and sell with these all day long, David. We have no problem with that, really, making and sell. Those are all the scalloped edges. You can see the little scallops on the front there. There's all the scallops. There's 80 cards and 80 envelopes. There's 160 widgets there, David. Unbelievable.
A little while ago, I bought some envelopes from a supermarket, going back last year it was. I got them home thinking, they were quite good value. Took them out of the cellophane wrapper. You could see through them. They were so thin, nasty.
We don't want any
and
of that,
I didn't know that until I got home. These are top quality envelopes, top quality card blanks. So if you're buying to sell, you're going to get a really good price for these because they're quality all the way. JTWP 46. Be quick if you want them, though. It's going again very fast.
David. You're sure to have, isn't it lovely to be able to sell, your cards that you've made and know that you're going to get quality cards and quality envelopes that match all of the right sizes.
Absolutely. Okay. Now, if you want extras, we can let you have the scallops on their own. We can let you have the straight edged on their own. I'd go for the bundle of both together myself, but if you want extra scalloped, if you're thinking, I don't really like the straight ones, I just like the scallop ones, can I buy 2 of those? You can get the scallop ones for £43.95, but a special price this afternoon, there is a deal, $36.99. But the best price is to go for both. That's where you get the most saving, that's where you get the best discount. But if you just want scallops on their own, you don't want the straight-sided ones, $36.99, that will give you 80 cards and 80 envelopes, TDWP36, there you go. And then if you want the straight ones, if the scallop's not really your thing, and you want the straight-sided, we've got that available as a single option, 80 of the cards and 80 of the envelopes, yours for $36.99 if you just want those. There we are. If you go for them together, do the maths, that's where you save the most money because you're going to get 160 envelopes, 160 cards for $63.99.
Yep.
So you're saving another, what, about £10?
Yep.
By buying them together?
By buying them together,
Yep.
it's in another 10 quid. Obviously, but includes your postage, so
Exactly.
unbelievable, really, better value into it all the way around.
All delivered for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. We are still getting loads and loads of brand new customers every day to us at Hobby Maker, so welcome. He's Keith, I'm Dave, with you till 5 o'clock, then Hayley takes over to take you through till 9 o'clock tonight. The phone call to call the call centre is free. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's a free phone number. So if you've never shopped before, I always say just give them a call because they'll set the account up for you. They'll do it in no time at all. Free phone number, and it's also free then to order on the app and on the website as well. Okay, now, something that we've not had in since last year. We've been asking Keith for these for such a long time. It's been about a year in the waiting, and we've got them back for you today. So maybe you bought them last year and you've used them up and you're thinking, oh, I want to get more of the flowers in bloom. We've got the Rainbow Flowers Stash. Now, there's 128 elements in this if you buy the big bundle. And who doesn't love a rainbow? Who doesn't love flowers? That's what's a brilliant combination.
How many times, I mean, particularly like on a day like today, David, when it's raining profusely up and down this great nation of ours. Mind, I'm not complaining because I've seen the reservoirs up on the North Yorkshire moors.
Empty.
And they are empty. So I don't mind it raining at the moment. Let it rain, let it rain. It means I can have a bath. Now, if I can't have a bath, I'm going to start smelling. I can't smell because I'm not allowed to smell, David. So, yeah, we need it raining. We do need it raining.
We do need the rain. Please, please, please rain, please. Okay.
We don't want any of us having in those lovely aromas, do we?
No, we don't, Keith.
However, speaking of aromas, this is about the rainbows. When you usually get water, you get rainbows, and we all love a rainbow. How many times do we go, oh, there's a rainbow, wonder where the end of the rainbow is? Pot of gold at the end of it, if you can find it.
Your wallet.
You ain't finding no rainbow at the end of that one, David, let me tell you. I've got a wife and 3, 4, 5 kids. Yeah, for sure. Listen, and then I got a telly. Now, we're going to start with each one, David. Now, do you remember we said all of those cards and envelopes that we did in the scallop and the plain were with 250 GSM cardstock?
Yep.
This is the same cardstock that we've printed these on. So look at the quality of the prints that you're going to get on these, David. So this is what we call a little topper collection.
Oh, lovely.
That's really around about 173 millimetres across. So there's a lot of room for you to cut into them. Use your dies, use your tooling. But beautifully printed. This is bright, it's vibrant.
How many of these do we get?
We're going to give you, I think it's 36 sheets, David. Let me just double check. It is 24 sheets.
24
12
sheets.
different designs, 2 of each.
Okay.
All on the 250 GSM. That's 175 by 175. So just a touch between 6 by 6 and 7 by 7. That will work with the bigger cards. But again, lots of room to cut down, David.
Okay, so that is your topper stash. Next to that,
So next to that is the one that's predominantly got the words on, David. So let's just flip those around on there.
Okay.
This one's predominantly got the words. So we're going to our sentiment topper shop. So you're effectively going to get 48 toppers that you can actually, make cards with straight from the off. I mean, again, you could fussy cut into these. You could create an aperture if you wanted to do so. I mean, some of them are just beautiful, aren't they, really? This is happy crafting, Dave.
and these are wreaths, beautiful rainbow wreaths. May your special day be filled with joy. I think you're blooming wonderful.
Blooming wonderful.
Dare to dream. Aren't they vibrant? Love these colourways.
Yeah, and of course you can make and sell, David. You know, the rainbow is one of those things that we all, reflect from small kiddies to the elderly. We all, love rainbows, don't we? You know, as I say, you've got 12 different designs. You get 2 of each.
So you get 24 in total in there. So that's included too. You can buy them on the website on their own if you want to, but you are going to get a big bundle, which is going to give you the best value for money, the best saving.
That we're going to bring in now, because we've got the 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds, David.
Okay.
Again, 250 GSM, coordinating backgrounds with the papers that are going to work with this. So again, to get the complete right story about things matching. You want your toppers to match with your backgrounds. This is going to work great with your metallics as well, which of course we've got on our brand shop here at Hobby Maker. So brilliant to be able to mat and layer with all of these. And again, this is die cuttable, David. 250 GSM. You'll be able to die cut with this, your intricate designs, your intricate patterns if you want to do so. Beautiful.
So these are 8 by 8, and you're going to get 24 of those as well. Okay, so that's the wonderful backgrounds.
Yes,
and
then
more.
To go with that, David, as well, we're also going to give you our lovely, the small one, the little one, the tiny one, but packed with great goodness in here, because this is what we're calling our ribbon sentiment strips, David. Now, this has got, again, another 24 sheets in here. This has got verses in there. You can make bookmarks out of these. You can make accents on your card. You've got words to be able to cut into, fussy cut, play around with them, David. Again, 250 GSM, all with the coordinating things. And then you've got little ribbon strips, David. You'll come to one in a minute where you can literally cut into them and make them into little ribbons. Brilliant, they are, aren't they? So fantastic.
Well, at the moment, $49.95 is the price on the screen. WNWP 47. You're going to get the 8 by 8, the 6 by 6s, was it?
Yeah,
Yep.
just over, yeah.
Okay.
8 by 8, just over 6 by 6 on the toppers and the 2 topper sets. Then you've got the wreath sentiment set, the little
the bookmarks.
Bookmarks are there. But David, you would think we were done with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
In this collection, we have included 16 cards with 16 quality beautiful envelopes, 216 by 216 millimeters. These are amazing, David. These are pre-scored cards, already done for you. Beautiful they are, and they are branded on the back with the Paper Dienamics brand on the back there.
Yep.
So these are a proper card collection, already done for you, where your toppers are going to match and work with this as well. They are stunning.
Now remember, we've not had this since last year. When we had it last year, it absolutely flew, a bestseller. We've been able to get it back today. Maybe you've never seen it before. As I say, we're getting lots of new customers every single day. $49.95 should be the price for the bundle. Right, clock is coming on the screen. We have triple figure stock, so we've got hundreds, but I don't think we're going to have enough. I think this is going to go again.
Honestly, this is happy crafting, isn't it, really? Particularly when you can make and sell. Maybe you make for charities, maybe you make for your own little business. I know Andrea loves making cards like this because it's bright, it's happy.
Yeah.
The recipients of this, I mean, I've got one little sample here for you. I would have normally had more samples, David, but I can't find them. I've lost them. Never mind, Keith. I've looked everywhere. I have looked everywhere.
Rainbows are optimistic. People love receiving rainbows. People love giving rainbows as well. Clock's at 0. This deal is another awesome Saturday afternoon deal. Half price. $24.99 for everything. Absolutely everything. We're just showing you the card blanks, the backgrounds, the sentiments, the 6 by 6, the 8 by 8, the larger card blanks, and the bookmarks. You can get all of it together for £24.99, 50% off the price. But if you've not seen it before, it's something new. I bet you love it. If you've seen it before, maybe you bought it before, I bet you've used it by now, because that was about a year ago. We had it last time. We've got it back today, and it's not been seen for about a year. Hello, Deborah, Anne, Debbie, Lorna, Jeanette. They've all checked out. Crafter, Therese in West Midlands is coming in. Michael, Jennifer. 20% of the stock is gone, and it was a big, big stock.
It was a big stock, David,
20 or 50.
And I'm not surprised, because there's nothing better than being able to make happy, cheerful cards. We've got Leonie coming up. Is Leonie on next?
Yeah.
Leonie's coming next.
Yeah.
Leonie's always happy. He's always happy.
AALL
Hey,
Create.
Leonie.
Always got a smile on her face.
Always smile. This is going to put a smile on your face. This is going to make you ultra, ultra happy all of the time, for sure.
Look at those colours. Absolutely beautiful. The quality of the card is absolutely superb. The colours in the rainbow are striking. Whether it's a sympathy card or a happy card that you want to send, you've got everything going for you here. Butterflies, you've got florals.
Yep.
Every colour of the rainbow you can think of is included in here as well. And so many more of you are coming in and putting this in your basket. WNWP 47 is your item number. Yeah, and if you have made something with what you bought last year, maybe take a picture of it and send it in to us. Email it in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you used the collection before,
when you think about it, David, you were going to get the big one of the cards and the envelopes. Then you're going to get the 8 by 8 backgrounds. Then you're going to get the topper section one. Then you're going to get the topper with the sentiment section 2. Then you're going to get those lovely rainbow. Look at that bundle. That is a bit of a brick, isn't it, really?
That's a bundle and a half.
For $24.99, that is amazing quality value of all of the things that you're going to get in this collection. And they all work with each other as well, David. Coordination is the key to successful card making.
$49.95's worth down to $24.99, half the price that you should be paying for it. WNWP 47, and Sharon in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Catherine in Staffordshire has gone for 2 as well. Now, if there's one part of it you want more than anything else, you can buy them individually. So if you want your topper stash, or if you want the backgrounds on their own, if you want the wreath stash with the sentiments, the topper stash first of all, which is this one.
That's this one here, David.
Yeah. If you want that on its own, and if I flick through it, you can see exactly what you've got. Here's your topper stash. So there we are. Look, this has got the words in the middle of it. Not always, but quite a few of them.
We call it the topper stash, David. There's not a lot of words in this one, really. They're mainly focused on the florals or on the butterflies, as you can see from there. But beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Again, you know, just screaming out, really. You could use these inside your cards as well.
Absolutely.
What about making them with your boxes as well? 8-inch by 8-inch boxes would be great. You know, you can make a 7x7 box or a 6x6 box.
Put them on the lids.
On the box lids, yeah.
On box lids, they're fantastic. $9.99 if you want your 24 topper stash. That's KDWP 20. There's a limited quantity available if you just want that on its own. The other one that we've got for you is
now this one's got
one
more words on, David.
This is
it's solely words.
This is the designer wreath, and in the wreath you've got the words. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare, and cherish every hue of you. Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, nice.
You're brilliant inside and out.
David.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
All from your...
All came from this little power box in my head, you know.
May your special day be filled with joy.
Oh, yes.
I think you're blooming wonderful.
I think you're blooming wonderful as well, David.
Dare to dream.
Oh,
love it.
daring to dream.
£9.99. Again, it's all... Was it $2.50?
I'm daring to dream that this little car that I've come in today is going to get me back up the hill to Yorkshire, David. I am really. I mean, you know the Flintstones where they put the feet on the car? I almost feel like my little car, I'm going to have to put my feet through the floor, David, to get me home tonight.
Okay.
I've come in the wife's car, and it's only a small dinky toy, and that's because mine's poorly sick.
It is, for now. Not for much longer, though.
The poorly sick.
$9.99, NBWP 24. If you want those, you get... Is it 24? Yeah, 24,
24 of those.
Yep.
And then the backgrounds, David. Let's have the backgrounds.
Okay.
We want all of this story to coordinate, to all to match with each other.
Here's your backgrounds. Again,
250 GSM quality.
250 GSM cardstock, all beautiful quality. There they go. Look, if you just love your flowers, put this in your basket. Or if you know this is what you're going to be using up and running out of first, put another one in,
I mean,
in your
David,
basket.
you could literally put that into a little frame, put it on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Wall art.
Wall art, absolutely.
Absolutely. You
Beautiful.
don't need anything there or there, just a little bit of wall art. It's happy, honestly it is. And of course, you know, some flowers tend to, you know, wilt and drop over, don't they?
Yeah.
These are not going to
Well, if you've got like a dull corner in a room or, you know, a corner that doesn't get much light, put that in a frame, put it on the wall, it'll brighten the place up.
It will indeed,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
And then the bookmarks.
Then we've got little bookmarks, David. Now we call these bookmarks, these will work on the inside of your cards, they'll work as a little gift on the front, because you don't have to do a lot to these, David, to be able to make that. You've got elements on there like this, David, where you can just literally cut the strips off and make up your own little sentences. So the words, if you don't like all of the words on the topper sets, this will allow you to add those as little extra accents on there.
And you can put a hole punch in the top there, put a tassel on it or something like that if you wanted to as well.
Perfect, yeah. So
Absolutely.
you could make it into, guess what, David? You could make it into a gift card.
A gift card. Yeah, a card with a beautiful bookmark inside it. Why not? And that is just $4.99. Again, you're going to get 24 of those, all pre-printed with the flowers and the rainbows and the words too. XLWP02 is your item number if you want that, but it will be in the main bundle, of course.
And
then
it's
if
not
you want
often,
the card blanks.
this is not often that we do this, David, but we've included this in the bundle itself, but they're popular on their own. These are 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each, and 16 envelopes. These are already pre-printed, David.
I mean,
already done for you.
This is an instant card, absolutely instant cards. Now, we do have a bit more quantity of the card stock on their own. It will come with, of course, the envelopes to match as well. 24 again. Oh, no, hang on, 16, sorry. 16 of the 250 GSM cards and 16 of the envelopes as well. But, yeah, they'll work in conjunction with the toppers and the backgrounds we showed you earlier on, but they're also self-contained too. I mean, that's beautiful. The kind of dripping flowers there with the paints. Absolutely beautiful, really gorgeous. Again, a sentiment space there. You can stamp a sentiment in there, handwrite something in there if you wanted to as well. Branded paper Dienamics on the back as well to show you the quality, but the envelopes are gorgeous as well. £13, 99 pence for 16 cards and envelopes. That's less than £1 each.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's really
fantastic.
good.
Yeah, really, really good.
But remember, all of that
8-inch by 8-inch size, David. Let me tell you, these envelopes are hard to come by, and the quality of them is superb. These are 216 millimetres square, so they're slightly bigger than the cards, allowing you enough room to decoupage and build up on there. So you've got a good little bit of a gusset, David, to put your extra cards in there.
But of course, If you want the individuals, you can go for them. If you buy the whole thing, that's everything we've just shown you in one, that's where you save the most money. It's a half price deal. It's just $24.99 for everything, okay? Everything we've just shown you, $13.99, and that, sorry, $24.99, half price. Should be $49.99 today, $24.99. Okay, now we do have some boxes in the show as well, which were hugely, hugely popular earlier in the week.
Yes. No, David, these haven't been on.
Oh, these haven't been on?
No,
All right.
where have you been? These haven't been on. You've been back to Bournemouth. It's that CA, David. That's what it is. It's that CA.
The pillow boxes. These, right, sorry, gotcha.
These are beautiful. Now, let me, you hold that, David. Slide them across. Let's just slide them across for the moment, shall we?
Now,
because this is brilliant.
Pillow boxes are perfect to give gifts, whether it's jewellery, whether it's something edible or whatever. These are gorgeous. They're easy to put together. And you can, of course, emboss them if you want to. You can run your embossing folders through with these. If you choose to do that, you can leave them plain. These are brand new. And you've got a combination of colours. How many bags do you get in total? Is it
20, David.
20 of them?
Yeah, 20 bags that you can make complete from start to finish with them. I'm going to show you how easy they are as well. There is some little step-by-step instructions included in with the bundle as well. You're going to get 10 fantastic, bright metallic colours, David, that will work with this, that's going to give you superb results.
So you can leave the pillow box as a pillow box and use it like that, or you can convert it into a bag if you want to as well. You can put the strap on, the handle on if you want to. You've got the decorative embellishments included too. They all come flat packed as A4 sheets, and they're all die cut, so you just literally pop them out.
Yep, you just pop them out, David. Let me just put that to one side for you. So you have got the lovely step-by-step sort of instructions in there, David, you can see. Give you a little bit of inspiration on the front there as well. If I turn that around, you're then going to see, there's your step-by-step instructions. They are so easy. You'll make one and you'll go, oh, this is a dream. This is so easy.
You could put a bit of tissue paper in there, put a nice brooch in there, or a piece of jewellery in there if you want to. And they look good too. You could actually, if you wanted to, hang them on the Christmas tree, if they're going to be Christmas presents. You can sell them at craft fairs, so you can make them up and sell them.
Absolutely, that's the key, David. These are going to be great for that. Now, you are going to get, as I say, the 10 different high shine metallics, 245 gram. And look at all of the bits on here, David, with all the accessories. You've got your zippers, you've got your buckles, you've got your butterflies, you've got your keys, you've got all of the accents and elements in there to be able to pop these in together. But you are going to get them for sure, and you get them in all of the colours that match. And that means then, David, that you can mix and match with your things. So, for instance, you might want to say, well, I want to have a cherry red card with purple straps or pink straps and things like that. So you've got all of these lovely little accents. These are the cards themselves. There's 2 on every sheet. Look at this, David. I shouldn't be telling you this.
They're so simple, they really are.
This is a salesman's nightmare, really, to be fair, because I'm just going to pop that one out there. There's one there, David. They're easy to do. You get 2 on a sheet. However, the salesman nightmare for me is not being funny or anything like that, and I'm not a wasteful kind of person. In fact, I don't really throw much away. I've been with a wife for 30 years, and she still hasn't thrown me away yet. Aha, see, turn that around. But listen,
you saved yourself there.
You go. That could well be a bit of a stencil, David.
Could be.
I think that could be. So, your box making could technically be endless.
Look at this. There you go, look. Use it as a stencil, use your own cardstock and make them into these little pillow boxes. I mean, you can leave it plain if you like it like that, or you can decorate it with the zips and the flowers and all that sort of thing, but just a little bit of red liner tape in there to hold that in place, and you then get access at either end. But that could be a piece of jewellery, it could be something edible.
Gift card, credit card for Christmas.
Hobby maker gift card.
Hobby maker gift card will be great.
On the website.
If you're a jewellery maker, maybe you make jewellery, perfect for putting your earrings in, your bracelets in, your necklaces in, small little perfume bottles, only saying, gents, only saying, this is going to work with everything. And you've got all of these. You are going to be left, I can tell you, you will be left with loads and loads of elements left over once you've popped all of these out.
And how many of these do we make?
You can make 20.
20.
A minimum of 20.
And you've got different colours. You can see, I'll just hold you up the colours here. You've got green, you've got that lovely kind of salmon pink. You've got gold, obviously. You've got a lavender, a copper, like an orange colour. That could be a trick or treat pillow box. There we go. And look at that chocolate box purple. Look at that for a colour. You can make 20 of them with all the embellishments as well. In the colour coordinated sheets, you've got keys, you've got straps, little zippers, buckles, and all that sort of thing. Little flowers. £38.49 should be the price. What would you sell one of those? What would you sell one of these bags for? I reckon you could probably sell that for £3.50, £4.
Yeah. So this one here, David, has got very little of embellishment on there, only using the bits that's actually included in the kit.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to take it on a creative journey and do your embossing techniques, do your your stamping techniques, use your stays on inks and stamp all over them.
Look at what's
can do
happened.
All of that there.
£19.99.
Wow.
Less than £1 a bag. £1
That's our lowest
each.
price ever, David.
Is it?
I can tell you that's our lowest ever price of this size of bag.
Even if you just sell this for £2.50, which I think you'd probably get an awful lot more than that for it, you've more than doubled your money, haven't you? £19.99, it's costing you basically £1 per pillow box. You can leave them plain, you can decorate them, make them as fancy as you like, you can emboss them as well. Emboss them, obviously, before you make them.
Yep.
Just emboss a sheet.
You can literally put them through your embossing folder just like that, David. But look, where you've got there, I've got the gold the boxes themselves, and then I've got the gold accents as well. And David, if I give you to hold on to that one, and then I'm going to bring this one up because this is the silver with the foiled gold on. So I could literally make my boxes however I wanted to do so from a designing point of view. I could have a gold box with gold accessories, or I could have a gold box with gold accessories, or you can mix and match however you want them to do so.
You've heard what Keith said, best price we've ever done. We have done pillow boxes before in the past. This is a brand new item though, £19.99, less than 20 quid, and they're the easiest boxes to put together. There's no measuring. You just basically pop them out, stick one bit of red liner tape on there, and you've made your pillow box. It's as simple as that. And it's a very cost-effective way of wrapping up gifts. If you struggle with wrapping paper and you're always cursing it because you can't do it, or maybe your dexterity is not as good as it used to be, these are perfect. I do love the idea of putting like a hobby maker gift card or any other brand of gift card in something like this. It makes it more of a gift, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, giving somebody maybe a gift card or a store card or a hobby maker card with the money on. Brilliant gift, they have to say. But it makes it look even a lot more. We did this one for my daughter, and she loved the bag, probably more than she loved the gift card. Man, it were only a £5 on the gift card.
There you go. That'll do it.
It's not the value, is it? It's the it's the thought that counts.
Well, it should be £38.49 today. You get all 20 of them with all the embellishment sheets as well for £19.99. Nearly 20% of the huge stock has now gone. Very popular and very busy for that. XVWP 59. XVWP 59. Now we're going to go back to where we started. Pumping up.
Are we pumping up again?
We're pumping
David?
up again. Yeah. Because you're so good at it. Pump up the Smith.
They're all singing in my ear. Let me tell you, they're all singing in my ear. I'm going to put singing in my ear. Yeah. When I said Robert Redford passing over, Sundance Kid, Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid, Been a bad week for that, really, David, in some respects. Anyway, there you go. You're still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, just. When you get home, you may not be.
Well, this is true. Yeah, if I'm not back by next Saturday,
when Mrs. Smith gets her hands on you,
you'll know that I've been in deep water. Let's just put those over there, David.
Now, this cardstock we're about to show you, I know it may look just like ordinary cardstock. It is a lot heavier and thicker than it actually appears. The GSM is 230 and 350. That looks like 350 GSM, but that is actually 230. That's 100 sheets. It looks like 200
sheets. It looks like 200 sheets. You would absolutely think that was 50 and 50. It isn't. That's 100 sheets, David.
Yep.
There you go.
Why is it so popular and why do people love it so much? Because you've got the rigidity, but you've also got the good looks. Sometimes, like grey board is great, but it's not the best looking thing. You have to kind of cover it up and put paper over the top of that sort of thing. This is a really good, tough, strong board, but it's got good looks. It's got a cover, a coating on one side, and it's uncoated on the reverse. So if you want to stamp onto it, stamp onto the uncoated side.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really, for that? You've got choices of the satin side or the uncoated creamer side. The reverse side is a cream. If I just show you the two together there, you'll get a roughly idea of what they actually look like. So you can see one's a white, the other's a cream.
It's not shiny, but it's definitely got a satin coating on it, definitely. Should be £70. Now we're looking at the duo, so you're going to get 100 sheets of the A4 and 50 sheets of the oversized A3, which you can cut down to oversized A4 if you want
70 quid, David, for that.
That is 350 GSM, the A4 is 230 GSM, but they both appear a lot thicker and heavier than they actually are because of the microns that are inside it. So whether you're making calendars, whether you're making books and journals, and you want to have an attractive cover, an attractive back, but more rigidity, this is what you need.
Yeah, and when we talk about rigidity, David, we mean things like that. You see there, the strength in there as well. So you're going to be able to bend it, shape it, fold it. You can do all of that, David. If you wanted to, you could literally just make this into, personalised greeting cards, and you'd have 100 of them.
We had this on Monday. It absolutely went crazy. It went crazy at 2 o'clock this afternoon when we brought it back as well. A lot has gone today, and it's $19.99 for the whole thing. One P&P of $4.95. If you've already paid it on something else today, then you don't need to pay it again until tomorrow. Simple as that. All your orders now are going to be P&P free once you've paid it once. £4.95, no matter how many times you order, no matter how many times you put things in your basket and check out.
Dave, I've just seen some people on the board multi-buying.
Oh, yeah.
Multi-buying.
Absolutely. 300 sheets that would be. 100 of the oversized A3 and 200 of the A4 will be less than 40 quid. But what are you going to be making with it? Have you got a project in mind? Are you mass producing something?
£70 for one, David. It was 70 quid for one. For £40, you could have all of this for £39 and 98 pence and one P&P.
That weighs a lot. That weighs a lot.
You'll have to open the front door.
Let us know what you're making with them. What have you got in mind to make with these? Because a lot of you were multi-ordering when they first came on air at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So you've obviously got something in mind, a project in mind. If you've been trying to find it, board like this anywhere else, what were you charged for it per sheet? They probably sell it by the sheet somewhere. But you've got it here today. You can buy in bulk. You can manufacture things yourself. You can make your journals, make your cinch projects, your thermal cinch projects as well. Now with a board that is flexible to a degree, but it's strong, much stronger than any other board. It's in between the grey board and conventional cards.
It is, but it's perfect for making your boxes, David, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
As well as your cards. We mentioned about calendars, obviously, earlier on as well. It really is. And, of course, you can stamp onto these. It's a super smooth finish, but obviously just if you're going to use the silk side, I'll just allow the ink to dry out a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Or if you want to use the uncoated side, obviously the ink will dry that much quicker on that side as well. But loads more of you coming through for this right now. Box making, absolutely. As you've got the oversized A3, you'd be fairly restricted as to what size of box you can make from an A4, but because you've got the oversized A3 there, sky's the limit, really.
Yep.
Another message coming in from Bev Jenkins in Merseyside. Hi,
Hello,
Bev. Hi, Keith and Dave. Can bulk up be printed on both sides? Thanks, Bev Jenkins.
Yes, is the answer to that. And I was just about to say to you that I think that this will, the 230 gram will go through, I think, a lot of PC printers, particularly if your printer is one of those back-fed printers where it comes down the back and out the front. You may well struggle. You might have to just test it if you're going to bend it around like it goes through with that.
Right.
It might be a little bit too thick to be able to do that. But the back-fed printers would work before. And yes, you could definitely print on one side. Just make sure, though, that the ink that you use is the right compatible. Because, as I say, this on the coated side, the ink has to dry out. You've always got to allow...
Yep.
I wouldn't send it batch printing. I wouldn't send it batch printing because if the ink sits on top, you might get a little bit of a smudge. We call it set-off in the industry.
But
you might get a bit
if you
of
print out a single sheet and then just leave it to dry for 10 minutes or something like that, you should
it
be
won't
fine.
take 10 minutes, but you leave it to dry for a few minutes for sure.
So, yes, you
then
can.
The other side, yeah, for sure.
Okay, $19.99 gets you that bundle in front of Keith right now, delivered for the one P&P of $4.95. I don't know how we do it, but we do. And remember,
if you were to take that theory then, David, and you then scored it, you'd be able to make cards with, maybe your words or your pictures on the front and your words and your sentiments on the inside as well. Just thinking about that.
I'd love to know, have you got your fingers burnt a little bit? Have you started to build a basket with us and then you've got to check out maybe an hour and a half later after you've selected everything you want and you've realised that half of what you put in your basket is sold out? With us, you don't have to build a basket. We actively encourage you to do the opposite, to check out each item when you see it. Nothing gets charged on your debit or credit card until midnight tonight, so all your orders get put together by our computer system. So it doesn't matter when you've checked out during the day, all your postage is one P&P of £4.95. Keith will send Paper Dienamics things out. We'll send Sizzix out. AALL Create will send out their products if you order in that show with Leonie and myself next. But they come from different places and they'll arrive at different times. But your P&P is one.
You click on the website as well, David.
Combine all.
Combine order.
That's it.
Don't forget the combine order.
Yeah, all your orders get put together then as one with one P&P of £4.95.
Which is unbelievable.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
We are unique as a business. We are absolutely unique Can't get that anywhere else.
You're unique.
Well, I've been told that, David, yes, many, many times. I'm very unique, for sure. Do you know when I got home last night, where was I last night? Oh, yeah, I got home last night. She said, will you walk the dog? So I had to go out with the walk. In the pouring rain, I can easily walking the dog. So I had to go look after the dog, come back, and then my wife...
I didn't know you had a dog.
Oh, yeah, we've got a dog. We've got a dog. Yeah, we've got a dog there. 30 kilos of dog there.
Oh, wow.
Not just a little dog. We've got 30 kilos. And I know, because I have to walk
So
him.
he's walking you then?
He walks me, yeah, for sure. However, my good lady's really, weird and conscientious about noise for neighbours. She's always thinking about the neighbours more than she thinks me. I'll say, can you turn the telly up? Please, can you turn I can't hear it. Can you turn Keith, just go get your earstrings. That's the answer to everything. Go get your earstrings. I don't need my earstrings. I need the telly volume turning up. So we have this constant argument when we're watching the telly box to turn it up.
Could do with a clean out.
To turn the TV up. So last night, I goes out, walk the bag, I come back, and the tumble dryer, which is near the back door, was going around. And our next door neighbours had gone to bed, and they had all of the windows open. It must have been warm, but they gone to bed. I said, Karen said, you complained about me making the noise with the volume of the telly, and you've got the tumble dryer going round, and our next door neighbours have gone to bed, and they've got the windows wide open. What's going on?
Wow. Domestic bliss.
To be in our household is
Domestic
unbelievable.
bliss.
Yeah.
Right, $19.99 then gets you the oversized A3 and the A4. Remember, the A3 is 350 GSM, the A4 is 230 GSM, but because it's got more microns, it's had more air pass through it, it's actually a lot thicker and denser than 350 GSM or 230 GSM. It feels double that thickness, it really does. Strong, durable, good-looking board, lovely off-white creamy colour, and it's over 50 quid saved.
It is.
Yeah.
It's an amazing
I can really
price,
understand why this should be 70.
And this is new to the business as well. So this is a new board to us. We've done all of the check-in. Of course, it's environmentally friendly, all FFC accredited, which basically means that every tree that's used for pulping, others are planted in its place. The industry's really, really got its act together with that. So you can buy this with confidence, knowing that you are not damaging the planet whatsoever.
Maybe you bought it on Monday and you're thinking, do you know what? I like it so much, I want some more. Well, order as many as you want. We'll get it to your home as soon as we can for just one P&P of $4.95. Now, we've got a quick reminder about the card blanks. Now, we've got, remember, 80 of the scalloped edge card blanks with the envelopes and 80 of the straight-sided card blanks with the envelopes as well. 160 card blanks in all your most popular sizes. This shot here shows it to you. That's what you're going to get. It's all laid out there. And the quality of the envelopes is superb as well. Straight-sided, you've got, what sizes have we got
So
again?
we're going to give you the A6 size, David, which is a small one. Then you're going to get the 5-inch by 5-inch square. That's another small one.
Yep.
6 by 6, next size up. 7 by 7, next size up.
Yep.
8 by 8, next size up. So straight away there, you've got 4 sizes that are going to go up in size there for you. You've got the tall card, or DL as you called it. I call it a tall card. That's because it's tall. It'll work landscape or portrait. Then you're going to get, did I mention 7 by 7, 8 by 8, and A5? 8 different sizes. And that's just in the plain, David. Then you've got exactly the same. The C6, A6, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8, tall cards. And of course the 7 by 5. I didn't mention the 7-inch by 5-inch card, which is a great card as well.
And this is the everyday cardstock that Keith and Paper Dienamics use for card blanks. It's always the best quality. It's not going to buckle and bend. You're not going to get Bambi legs on your card or anything like that. The envelopes are great quality as well. So yeah, you can really put your trust in Paper Dienamics to bring quality and value for money. Buying in bulk. This time of the year is when most of us make the most cards. You probably make cards throughout the year, all year round for birthdays and anniversaries, but at Christmas, that's another level. That's a ramp it up time, isn't it? When maybe you make more and more cards to sell at the church fairs,
a lot of crafters will use them for the school fetes, David. School fairs, Christmas fairs, they're all great as well. Can I just show you this? Because I think this is brilliant when we talk about different sizes. So this is the A5. They're the bigger one on the side, so that's your A5. You're folded in half. That's your 7-inch by 5-inch, and then that's your A6. Look at that. The 3 different sizes.
Perfect.
Brilliantly out there to work with each other.
80 with the scalloped edge, 80 with the straight edge, and 160 envelopes included. $31.99 on your split payment, or one payment of $63.99. It's up to you. JTWP 46. We're back together at 4.
4 o'clock.
Different show.
Different show.
Handmade papers.
We can get your crafting from £1.99. So join us.
I know. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. Next, though, we've got AALL Create. Lovely Leonie's here, and we've got some brand new launches, brand new A4 paper pads to look at, and artwork from AALL Create that you're going to love.
Leonie!
That's after a short break.
Are you ready?
See you in a minute.
Gladiators are ready.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Saturday afternoon at Hobbymaker. I hope you're enjoying the shows. We're certainly busy, so hopefully you're liking what you're seeing. And if you love All and Create, lovely Leonie's back. How are you?
Oh, I'm so good, thank you very much.
Great to see
I'm
you.
very excited.
We're really excited because we've got some brand new artwork from All and Create. It only launched literally a day ago.
Yeah.
So this
literally.
is hot off the press, and if you love All and Create's artwork, you're not going to want to miss a single sheet of this. We've got 5 new packs Each pack has got 10 sheets inside it. And can you give us some idea of what the artwork's all about?
Yes. Now, do you know what? I'm going to show you some of the finished samples.
Okay, great.
Because it shows you, first of all, it shows you some of the beautiful artwork on here. So this is gorgeous, gorgeous florals. So we're talking florals. You've got your different sizes. It's the first time AALL Create have done 12 by 12 sizes.
Yeah, I thought that earlier on.
Yeah. Now, we call it paper, it's cardstock. If you look at this, because it's printed both sides, one side you're going to get the florals, and let me show you. So one side, you're going to get those beautiful florals.
Yep.
The other side, look at that. It looks like you've got all your inks out. It looks like you've got loads of techniques going on. It's the cardstock.
Right.
I mean, look at that. Wow. You can ink them, you know, you can stamp on them, you can stencil on them, you can die cut them. I love that. You can do big projects. Because it's a cardstock, you can also make things.
Yeah.
Like, look at that, the notebook. That is made from the cardstock.
Brilliant.
So it allows you to do so many different things. But just because it's cardstock, it doesn't mean it'll die cut. It die cuts beautifully.
Now, you are going to get 5 packs, all different sizes. We'll show you all the different sizes you're going to get in a second. You'll get 10 sheets in each pack. And the artwork is just so fresh and vibrant and beautiful. Double-sided printing as well. So the only problem you've got is making your mind up which side you want to use.
Yeah.
That's the only decision you have to make. And you're going to get all these sizes that Leonie's about to show you.
Sorry, I'm making a space because we've got lots and lots of beautiful finished samples from the team. So I thought I'll make a little bit of space.
You don't get 10 the same, do you?
No. Well, so what you're getting, in each pack, you're going to get 10 different designs. I love these. I love the colours. Look at that.
So you get 10 in that size.
Yeah, yeah.
10 in this size.
Now, and these are so I've dug out the same print just to show you, because it's not like the biggest one's been taken and then shrunk down.
No.
Like with the sort of, when it's bigger, you get the edges.
Yep.
So it does mean you will get it, you'll get a bigger design on the bigger pieces.
And again,
but it's just so nice to see.
You
Look
get
at the
10
colours.
this size as well.
So you get your A5, your 6x6, your A6,
Yep.
then the A4. So we have done A4 before. This is 350 GSM. This is heavyweight. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Cool,
and they
I
are
love it.
uncoated card as well. So
Yeah.
if you want to add your own effects to them, you can.
And
for the
then-
first time ever,
Yes.
12 by 12. AALL Create have never done 12 by 12 before. Both of us,
Isn't that
myself
beautiful?
and Laura in the office were saying, I'm sure they've not done 12 by 12 before, and they haven't.
Nope. And I adore this. And I saw this being designed in the office, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. The colours, the amount of imagery, you know. And this is A4, but obviously you're going to see the designs that are in all the packs. Aren't they just beautiful?
So you're going to get all of this artwook in all of the sizes I've just shown you.
Oh, look at that.
So it's not a repeated
Can
pattern.
I have a, sorry. I would just want to look at it. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at the colours. And look at the imagery. I mean, the images are just so effective, aren't they? And there's a lot of layering. Like with something like this, what you could do with this quite easily, I mean, you could be chopping it up. You know, like when you look at it, if you're looking for card toppers, I could easily get about 4 card toppers out of that. You know, there's so much, when you break it down, there's so much you can do with just one sheet of card.
Absolutely. And where
look at the
to actually
colour.
create that yourself, where would you start? I
Yeah.
wouldn't have an idea.
Absolutely.
So this is what AALL Create is so good at doing. Giving
Oh.
you a stunning artwork, which you can use in all sorts of ways, but equally, you could just put this in a picture frame.
Absolutely. I mean, it's so arty.
Yep.
It's floral, it's butterflies, but it's arty, you know, and I just love the vibrancy. When I saw this being designed and created, it was the vibrancy. I mean, look at that.
So what I'm going through at the moment is
Love
the A4. You're going to get all those sizes we talked about in this variety of artwork in all of the sizes, okay? 10 in each, so 50 sheets, all in all. and we're going to put a clock on the screen because that launch price isn't going to be 55 anything. It's not going to be 55.95. It's going to be lower than that, I can assure you. So please do check out your baskets. I know Mary in Derbyshire already has, so is Virginia in Kent. Loads more coming through. Louisa, Deborah, Rebecca, Wendy, Crafter in Merseyside, all coming through. We're going to get that launch price down for you on the screen in about 10 seconds from now. 55.95 should be the price. And if you ever forget your artwork, the carrier sheet that comes with it, the packaging, has got prints of all the artwork that's inside it. So you can just at a glance see exactly what's in there if you forget what you've got.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah. You can get all those sizes, all 5 sizes, 10 in each pack for $48.95. This only launched yesterday.
Absolutely. I mean, this is so brand new. In fact, all the finished samples, let me show you some finished samples. All the finished samples Abs showed on his live.
Right.
So that meant they all had to be rushed up to me for today's show.
Oh, crikey.
And we can't get deliveries to Hobby Maker, but thankfully my auntie lives around the corner. So it meant I had to just rush in, pick up the samples and leg it, because I'm always late. Look, there's little notes. Isn't this beautiful? Look at this.
Whether it's books you're making, journals, whatever you're doing with this cardstock, what projects would you do with such beautiful artwork?
Absolutely. And I love that the non-floral side is just as good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, look at that. It's a vibe. I know I keep banging on about the colour, but oh my gosh, that's something with cardstock. When it's been printed, if it's quite muted, I'm not as keen. But when it's like that, when you get that, it's, oh my gosh.
It jumps off the page.
Yeah. You don't, and like you were saying, if you just put that in a frame, that's just a sheet of card.
Yes.
You know, that's been made into a
But the
journal.
processes that you have to do to get that as a finished product would be endless. You know, that's all been done for you by AALL Create.
Look at the thickness.
350 GSM.
You know, that's 350 GSM.
Yeah.
So if you are making pages for your journals, perfect. If you're doing, like, making little notebooks, etc., absolutely amazing because it's so heavy. But just because it's heavy, it doesn't mean it won't die cut.
No.
And it's, when I do for Stampera, for instance, I always chat about the different sizes of paper because of your projects. Some projects need and you want that big, you know, that big image, whereas sometimes it won't work.
No.
If you're only doing an ATC and your butterfly is huge, then you're going to lose that image. So it's so nice to have such a good selection.
I love the fact that AALL Create and Abs and his team increase and decrease the artwork in relation to the size of the what's being printed.
Yeah.
So you get exactly all the artwork on each of the sizes, whether it's the smaller cardstock, the A4 or the 12 by 12, you've just got the same artwork on every single sheet.
Absolutely.
Make notelets out of them, maybe.
I mean, look at that.
Idea.
But not just the notebook, it's the folder. You know, like on, let me show you this one here. Look at that. That little box is made from the cardstock. So all that because it's heavyweight cardstock. And how cool does that look? And obviously you will see a lot of the ephemera because we've got brand new ephemera as well.
We have got brand new ephemera, which I've buried. It's here, don't worry. $48.95. It only launched yesterday, so you're going to get the artwork to play with. You'll be one of the first people in the country to get it. And it is VEB. Hang on, no, VE8. VE8LO6. VE8LO6, $48.95, saving you about £7 off the price as well. Now, if you do want any individuals as extra sets, for example, if you want to have maybe...
or 12 by 12.
Exactly.
That's what I'd be going for.
If you want the 12 by 12 on their own, 10 sheets of 12 by 12, remember, this is what you're going to be getting, but you'll get the various different artworks. It's not all the same sheet. 10 times over. You will get lots of variety in there as well. But imagine having 10 sheets of this for just $15.99, £1.60 a sheet. That's all it works out to.
Yeah. And when you think about it, I mean, again, maybe you're chopping that up so you're getting 4 6 by 6 toppers.
Yeah.
Maybe you're chopping it up and using it as a card blank. You know, there's so many ways you'll use it.
You can do that because there's like smaller pictures in each of the 6 by 6 areas, isn't there? So you can, if you wanted to, cut it in half or cut it into quarters. It's got its own highlight and focal point in each of those 4 spaces. And same on the back as well.
I love that. That's so cool.
That's so you, that, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's my happy place there.
$15.99 for 12 by 12, SP8L86. All the other sizes, the A4 we've got available as well. And again, even though it's a different size, Abs and the team have managed to capture the entire artwork on that A4 sheet, both on the front and also on the back as well.
Beautiful.
$12.99 if you want 10 sheets of your A4. That's AT8L84. What's your favourite size? 12 by 12?
Go on for the 12 by 12. Yes.
Bigger the better.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, obviously, again, because I do different projects, I do know that sometimes, like the butterfly is going to be too big on the 12 by 12 for specific projects. So I would then need the scaled down size. So
Now, if you want,
I want everything. I'm a crafter.
Oh yeah. If you want A5, or maybe you've got a favourite size, you're going for the big bundle because that's the best value. But you've got another size that you know you're going to be using that more than any of the others. A5. Printed both sides again, same artwork, just $9.99, £1 a sheet for high quality designer artwork basically. IG8, L73 is your item number if you want that one. Then we've got the 6x6, so if you want 10 6x6s, all of these come in the main bundle. You don't have to choose, you could get all of them. That as a topper on a 7x7 card or something like that would look fantastic. $8.99 for your 6x6, and it's all cardstock, like Leonie said, not paper. And then the last size is this one, isn't it? Which is
your A6.
A6.
So it's like your lovely little
Kind of postcard
postcard.
size.
Yeah. And again, great for a card topper. You can literally get one of your cards from our Keith and then use that as your as your card topper. So it does the scallop cards. If you trim that down a bit, then put it on so you're seeing the scallop. Boom! Already you've got something beautiful.
Only $7.99 if you want 10 of the A6 KW8L80. But if you go for the main bundle, that's going to give you 50 sheets in total of your 12 by 12. All the other sizes, of course, as well. And that is brand new today. No one's seen it before. Here at Hobby Maker. Today's the first day, and it is VE8L06. Okay, that will get you all 50 sheets of this brand new artwork, and it's just £48.95. How about that? VE8L06. Now, can we quickly mention we've got brand new ephemera as well?
Yes. Because this has, of course, been designed to go specifically with this collection. And ephemera is always so busy. Can we get it out, Dave?
Absolutely.
Let's get it out. Because
you don't have to ask me twice.
Come on, Dave, brace you. So, with the ephemera, and oh my gosh, again, the colours now. It's a nice weight. It's got that lovely, and I won't take it all out. It's got that lovely sort of cardstock weight, but you are getting from your beautiful little butterflies, and I love that. Look at your tiny little butterfly. You're getting gorgeous florals. This I would be multi-buying. Without a shadow of a doubt, I will be multi-buying because it's really handy. The colour is gorgeous. You've got a mixture of florals and your butterflies.
Oh, they're stunning.
But look how well that's cut. Look at that. Look at the detail. You haven't got your white bit showing. It's cut beautiful.
And look at that one. Every little prong of the foliage there is cut to absolute perfection. How do they do this?
How do they do that? All the prongs, aren't they fab? And it's just such a riot of colour. Of course, because it's nice and weighty, it means that you can 3D it on your project. You can add glitters. You can add, if you want to add glosses, etc. You can do it. But it's stunning.
Now the ephemera, you get 2 packs, 49 in one and 50 in the other. So 99 pre-cut floral ephemera for you for £13.98. So 99 pre-cut butterflies, flowers, accurately cut to perfection. Again, the printing and the vibrancy of the colour will blow your mind. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And loads of you going for 2s. I think Paula in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Virginia in Kent's gone for 2 as well. 99 pre-cut floral ephemera features. Loads and loads and loads. And if you want to, at a glance, see exactly what's in the packet, remember, if you look at the packet and the packaging, it's got them printed on the back there. So at a glance, rather than tipping them all out and going through them, you can see exactly what you've got inside the bag, all printed there for you. So brand new today. Yeah, they're lovely. And they're going very quickly, actually. So what was it? £13.98 is all you're paying. £13.98, and it's KN8. L01. Nearly 40% of the stock's gone, Leonie.
I'm not surprised.
I'm
The
not surprised.
ephemera always flies out the door. So, yeah, and I think because people do want more than just one pack generally.
Yeah.
So, and they're on everything. I mean, I'll show you some cards with the ephemera. I love this because it's on dark cardstock. Look how that pops.
Absolutely.
Isn't that magnificent? I love that. But equally, now, I don't normally use pattern on pattern because I think it gets lost. That hasn't got lost.
No.
That's on that cardstock and it looks super effective. But I really like that because it's just plain cardstock, some stamps, and then some of your ephemera. It has got some of the rub-ons that they brought out, but you'll have to wait for those. Again, look at the ephemera. Isn't it effective in the shaker card, mixing it with the cardstock?
Create give you artwork that, speaking personally, I would never have a clue how to create the artwork that All Create give you.
Yeah.
It's their knowledge, it's their skill, their passion that brings you this artwork, whether you're making cards out of it, whether you're making artwork out of it, doing canvases with it, putting it into journals and that sort of thing. The ephemera is just a part of that.
Look at that.
Maybe you're going for both. You're going to go for the brand new papers in all those sizes. The card, remember, is it 350 GSM, the card?
Yes.
Yeah, 350 GSM. And the ephemera together, lots of you are adding both of those into your basket right now. KN8, L01, nearly half the stock of the ephemera is gone.
Wow.
I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
not surprised in the slightest.
No dies needed, no scissors needed. So also if you craft maybe with younger members of the family, you're not worried about craft knives or scissors or blades or anything because they're all pre-cut.
You're just worried about having to share.
Yeah, that's
Which,
the thing.
I
That's why
mean-
you're buying two though, isn't it? One for you, one for them.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
What, both for you.
Probably.
And lock the door.
Absolutely. If you want that collection of all the brand new sheets, remember today, and going through the A4 as I did earlier on, that showed you the variety of artwork you've got in each pack. You'll get basically the same artwork in each of those 5 packs. So let me just show you again the A4. You'll get the same in 12 by 12. You get the same in the A6, same in the 6 by 6 as well.
Alfred, if you wanted.
Oh, could you
Shall I show you an over
Yeah,
it?
yeah, do that.
I
It's
was
better on the
thinking,
overhead.
I was thinking.
Okay.
I'm off.
All right. Yeah, have a good look at the artwork because you will get the same in the 12 by 12. You'll get the same in the A4. You'll get the same in all the other sizes as well, the 6 by 6. But here we go. Have a little look and you'll see the artwork that you can look forward to getting in the next few days.
Now then, I've moved my dirty mat again. When I'm showing pretty things, I like to move my dirty mat.
Okay.
Because it's nice on the table. So just to give you an idea of what you're going to get. So of course you're getting it on all your different sizes. I love it because you've got different dominant colours. Like with this one, of course, the main colour that stands out for me are the green and the blues. I love that both sides are equally stunning. You know, when you're looking at something like this, it's A4. If you want to cut it down and fold it, you've got 2 really nice just base cards. But of course you might be chopping it up and then you've got different card toppers. I like a cardstock that you know you want to think about and think how you maximise
And also that you see different things every time you look at it.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe you're going to fussy cut it. You know, there's loads of elements that you might want to fussy cut. There's loads of different elements that maybe you want to highlight.
Leonie, is every sheet different?
Yeah. So within the 10 sheets, every sheet is different. And you've got multiple images. The back of it, I mean, look how many layers you've got on there.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so much going on. You've got so many different textures. When you do start looking into it, there's elements you're going to be fussy cutting. There's so much you want to do. And it's funny because I like the technique where you take that, but then you just lift part of the butterfly. It's one of those that I want to show you a lot, but I don't really... It's your brain sort of, I want to do this and we want to do that. Because there's so much you can do and it's cardstock. So it's your base. Because it's a heavyweight, it does mean that it's going to be... it's top quality. They're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? And I do love that because you're getting the same in each pack, it means if you love this, but you also love that, at least you've got it in your different sizes.
Exactly.
So you don't feel as bad when you're cutting it up. But yeah, it's just a beautiful selection of stunning art.
So now you've seen every sheet in the A4, you'll get exactly the same artwork in the 12 by 12 and in the other sizes as well. No two sheets will be the same in each of the different sizes, okay? So you've got 10 brand new works of art, double-sided. If you don't want the floral side, you've got the kind of paint splat side on the reverse, but you've got all 10 in each of the sizes. There's 5 sizes. You get all of them, 50 sheets for £48.95, and it's VE8L06. We are busy, busy, busy. Now we've seen all the artwork in more close-up. Denise is in, June in Hampshire's in, Sally in Merseyside, Christine, Veronica. There's so much in there. And to get it in all the different sizes, and they scale down the artwork brilliantly depending on the size that they're giving you. You don't have to cut into the bigs, you can just kind of use the right size that's right for the project.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was grinning away. I like that. What did you say then? I like that you get the small and the big, so you don't have to cut into the big to get the small.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And I remembered exactly what you said.
It makes absolute
that
sense.
never happens. But I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Right.
One other thing that we've got to let you know about is last time I did the show, we had a mystery goodie bag that was available, and it was crazy, crazy busy. It sold out in about 3 minutes. We've actually asked Abs if we could have more stock. We've actually got double the stock that we had, so we're expecting it to last maybe 5 minutes at a push.
And I've covered it up because, and it was like, oh, shall I show you? They've sent me 3.
Okay.
But I don't know whether, now it is, contents are going to vary.
Yes.
So you're not going to get exactly what's in here, but this is going to give you the kind of idea of the quality, of the quantity, and the value.
The value of what you're going to get in the goodie bag is £60. That's guaranteed. What you'll get in that bag, we can't guarantee it. Contents will vary, but it'll be worth £60. Let's put a clock on the screen then for this afternoon. £60, you get a lot from AALL Create. You know, features in the £60. We'll go through what you get or what you could be getting fairly soon. It could be dies, it could be stamps, it could be stencils, it could be artwork and papers, but it will be a value combined of £60. We're not going to ask you for even 50 or even 40. 10% of the stock is gone. You probably know roughly where we're going with this. David in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. Without even knowing what the price is going to be. You're going to get £60 worth of value from AALL Create for $19.99.
Woohoo! Bargain!
£40 worth
And it's
of whatever's
good
in your goodie
stuff.
bag, free.
Shall I show you one? Shall I show you one?
Go on.
The best thing is as well, when the office move were happening, you know, and they're moving everything, and I were like, there were mixed boxes of stuff, and I was like, this needs to be in goodie bags.
Yeah.
This needs to, and then afterwards, Abs were like, where did all those boxes go that Leonie put aside? So it's so exciting because it's like, oh, right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
So this is one of the bags. So this is the type of thing that you might be getting.
We'll give you an idea.
Yeah, so first of all, washi. Now, the thing is with washi and AALL Create washi, there are so many beautiful designs, but they're all strong. I mean, straight away, I want that washi.
Yeah.
Straight away, and look, straight away, I know that is going to work with that.
Yes.
And I love that. Okay, you might not get this design, but I tell you what, I bet it goes with your products that you've already got in your stash.
I'll tell you what, everything that you get in your goodie bag, you will want and
Yes.
you will use and you will love to be
Stencil.
owning.
Look at that. I mean, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful stencil. I am going to steal this stencil and pretend I'm going to have to demo with it. That's such a gorgeous stencil. That's in my goodie bag. Stamps.
Yeah.
Now, AALL Create have a vast, vast back catalogue of stamps. Look at that. I mean, that is beautiful.
Numbers. Love
I can't believe... Look. Oh, look. And that's a really new stamp. This is in my goodie bag. I love this one. I remember this one because I demoed this
Tell us
on...
swatches.
Yeah. I demoed that many, many moons ago. Oh my gosh. When I did some lives with the ephemera of the fish and it flew. You can get, these are the stamps. That's in this
I'm
goodie
being
bag.
asked the
I
question,
love
if I
them.
bought 3 of them, would they all be different? There's every possibility, yes, they
Every
would.
possibility. I mean, I can't, I'm not guaranteeing anything, just in case, but there is every possibility. Because, look at this, I love these, because look, you've got all these different designs. And again, that is most definitely, look how that goes with that.
Yeah.
hand in hand, beautiful. And then I can put my ephemera on it, more stamps, some more gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. That is just one of my goodie bags. That's just an example of the type of stuff. Look how many stamps you're getting.
If that arrived,
I'd be
and
well
you remembered how little you paid for that, I think you'd be over the moon.
Yeah.
$19.99. That was one of the goodie bags.
That made me super happy.
Yeah.
Really happy. And I've been a fan and worked with Create and Craft for years, and I love the amount of variation, and that really shows the different, the different designs, the different types of product that they create. It's just such a nice combination of stuff.
£60 worth for $19.99 is an exceptional deal. £40 of value that you're not even paying for. That's what the guarantee is. It's worth £60, but what we'll get in your goodie bag will be slightly different to what, of course, Leonie's just shown you with hers. If you buy a couple or three of them, you may find that all of them are completely different. You may find one or two items might be repeated. I'm not quite sure. But for $19.99, you cannot grumble at that. And that's why lots of you are going for one, maybe two. Some of you are going for three. It's UR8L76. I think it's demo time.
Demo. Let's do it. Let's do demo. So let's talk cardstock first of all. So obviously, depending what you're using your cardstock for is going to depend on the way you look at your cardstock. So with your 12 by 12, for instance, and I've been doing myself mad because I was doing a fold and I kept, instead of scoring, I've been cutting it. By accident. Oh, honestly, I've been swearing at myself in this corner. I've been doing my own head in. Oh, I don't learn either. Now, your 12 by 12 cards, so you could just, without thinking about it too much, you could literally just cut it in half, then score, Leonie, score. Oh, I have to shout, really? Oh my gosh. And then you've just made a really beautiful card.
Love it.
It's heavyweight cardstock. You're going to be able to make, and I love the cards like this.
Also, if you use it that way round with the kind of paint splat in the inside, you can easily still write in it.
Absolutely.
Writing would be visible.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And you could even, you can put a die cut inside. Yeah. So you've got a nice base to write on, but you don't, you won't want to be putting an insert in that. No. Because that is beautiful. The back of the card, it's always lovely when the back of the card is just as nice. So you might be using your cardstock just as a base card. You might be using your cardstock, this time I am going to cut it. You might be using your cardstock, so this is just a 12 by 12, just as your 6 by 6 toppers. Now this is without thinking about it. So I haven't planned it, but just chopping it up, that's a good topper. Yeah. I've got a lot of really strong artwork on there, but I could just put my ephemera on there. I could put my, I didn't dig out my embellishment. I could put, for instance, I could put a die on here with, with my ephemera on there. Immediately, you can create a card from that. So that allows you to, and look, that's the second bit. Again, not even thinking about it. And again, that's a card base. And these two, that's a beautiful. So you don't need to sort of overthink it.
And remember,
chop it up and get something beautiful.
If you're buying the big bundle that only got released yesterday, you're going to get 10 different sheets of artwork in each pack, 10 for each size, 12 by 12, A4, 6 by 6, A5 and A6, I think it was. All of those sizes, you're going to get 10 different sheets of artwork, but scaled down and scaled up, depending on the size of the card you're using. But it's a brilliant offer, brand new at less than £50, and so many of you are coming through and getting this today. You'll be one of the first people in the country to have it. How many paper releases or card releases do they do, Leonie?
Oh, I don't know. You know me, I don't even know what day it is, David. It doesn't feel like many. I'm sure it's not one a month. Sorry, I'm really bad. It's not one a month. It's not that often. Oh, yeah.
A few a year.
A few a year. Let's do that. Right. Let's do a few a year. Now, what I wanted to show you. Okay, so taking it as a base, and this time, let's have a look at my cardstock. And I am, at the minute, I'm looking at my 12 by 12, the card I've prepped. I've actually done a 6 by 6. No, I haven't. I've done the A5.
Okay.
So I like that depending on the size of the die I'm using. So for instance, the card I've prepped, see, this is the smaller.
Yeah.
So because of the die I was using, it meant I could scale it down. So I actually went for, that's the A4. So and I love that. And this is what I'm saying about your project. Your project will denote and determine what the cardstock is that you use. Now, I'm going to take, so the die I'm using is number 77, and this is our climbing woods. Love these dies because you get so many different elements in, and we have got a lot of supporting dies. Now, I wanted to show you this because it's a technique I love, but also it's it just shows you that you can actually cut your cardstock. So for starters, and I do this technique quite a bit because I love it. So I'm looking where I'm going to cut first of all. Now I want my image to come out of the card. Okay, now what I'm going to do this butterfly, but I just need to make sure I've got enough cardstock. So I'm going to fold the cardstock and just make sure, let me just do this. So if you see, if the cardstock isn't, so when you're doing this, you have to look, and that'd fit, because what I'm doing is, I need to make sure there's enough cardstock to cut my die cut the front and the back of the card. Okay. So I'm doing that, and I'm going to make this easy so I'm not cutting too much. So it's that butterfly I'm going for, right? So what I need to do, and to make it a little bit easier, because I've decided which butterfly I want to cut out, this is where my card's going to be. So to make it a bit easier, so I'm not fighting with a huge sheet of card, I'm just going to cut part of the cardstock off. Okay, now I'm making a base card, I'm making a blank card. But because I want that butterfly wing to come out of the card, I need to just, with my scissors, I need this butterfly wing to go over the die. And it's funny, I don't know about people at home, but I'm one of these. This is an old technique, but you know when you refine a technique and then you get a little bit obsessed with it, and you do it quite a bit. So I do apologise if I've done this recently, but it's me refound technique that I really love, and this just works so well for it. So see, because now I know that won't cut, so that's where my butterfly is going to go. Now I need to make sure that this card is folded, because I know that's where I want my die to go. I want my fold to be here. And this is basically making my base card, because I'm then going to cut this. And hopefully it will make sense in a second. Okay, so I'm popping that here. And then I'm going to put a score, Leonie, score. Okay, so that I'm going to score. So now I've decided what size my card base is going to be. Okay, now I'm going to die cut this. I'm hoping this makes sense for folk. I generally, when I do things, I generally do bottom over top. There's a different expression. Right. Because I make everything long-winded. But you'll see where I'm going with it. Now, so I want this die to hang off the fold. If it was on the fold, I wouldn't be die cutting it, I'd just be cutting two halves, okay? So allow it to go off the fold. I'm folding the card in half now. This is heavyweight cardstock, 350 GSM cardstock.
So if you're cutting through 2 layers, that's 700 GSM.
Yes.
Wow.
Now, because this the die isn't a fussy die, it means I can do it, but I am still going to send it through the machine and reverse it.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure it actually cuts through both.
Yeah.
I know it'll do it because I've already done it. I did practice. But you're definitely better reversing it just in case.
Now, while you're doing that, one thing I've been told is the prices that we have on our show today aren't going to be forever. They're only going to be for the next couple of weeks before the prices go up. So obviously AALL Create across the board are going to up their prices in 2 weeks. So if there's anything that you take your fancy this afternoon live at 25 to 4, grab it now before the prices go up in a couple of weeks' time.
Now then.
Get in pre-increase.
Bargain, aren't they? And they are just, it's one of those that you kind of want to stock up on. So I've got my, I'm just looking for my ephemera and I can't seem to find my ephemera. Okay, so I might have to steal yours.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want some of mine?
Yeah. And could I steal the word, the sentiment ephemera as well?
Yeah.
I'm sure I have got mine, but...
Any particular colour?
I don't know. Yes, the multicoloured one, please. Now, can you see? I'm just easing this off. But look at that. There. Boom. So, my lovely little butterfly is coming out of the edge of the card. So, I've still got that detail. Oh, I love this.
And that die's cut 2 layers of 350 GSM card.
And all this, because this is so nice, I keep all this. Keep your scraps because you can make some beautiful collage with your scrap. Now, I've already done this, but I've actually done it with the smaller die. So that's the bigger die, but I've done it with the smaller die just to show you as well how beautiful it is. And with the dies, you do get the frame bit as well. So you get the edges. So what I wanted to do with the edges is... I'll just soon get that off. So I'm just going to stick these edges together. So I've cut it in white and I've cut it in like a lovely mint green that mixes and matches with the colours beautifully. So I'm just going to bob these together. I love this collection because when you see like the finished samples, you know, you see things on black, you see it on white, you see it on coloured cardstock. Because there's a lot of colours within the collection, you know it's going to mix and match with so many colours in your stash. So,
by the way, the dies that Leonie's using in the show, we have got them in the show at crazy prices. They'll come up after the demo, I'm sure. So.
Absolutely. And do you know what? We always bring some really good deals.
Oh, yeah.
So it's definitely worth, if there's something you fancy, it's definitely worth snapping it up with those deal prices. And I'm going to squidge these, but I'm offsetting it. So you've got a little bit of the green showing and a little bit of the, you know, so it gives you that drop shadow. Now, obviously, if I was to put this directly on there, it wouldn't stand up because of this. So I'm going to offset it. So I want it offset. So my lovely butterfly stands out. So I want it a bit like this. So it's just going to be a nice sort of quirky frame. So play with how you want it. Play with the frame. I was even thinking of having it like this, just falling off the edge of the card, because I kind of like that as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look cool?
It does look good.
I'm chopping this off, so it's just going to be a nice sort of quirky frame that goes around the edge. And I really like that because I thought that looked really interesting. I'm going to put it that way. So add your frame back on. And then we're going to have to get out the ephemera because the ephemera is so beautiful. So popping this back on there, I'm trying to not rush and I'm trying to be calm. Sometimes I get all blue, and I have actually remembered, last time I came, I forgot scissors and paper trimmer. Crafty.
You remember both?
I remember both. So I feel like I'm winning today. However, see, I thought that were really cute because it gives you such a different dimension. You could also, I mean, if you wanted to finish the square, that I could actually put this back. You know what I mean? I don't think I will, but I could trim this off and actually pop that back on here.
Well,
so
everybody's loving the ephemera at the moment in particular.
I'm going to get the ephemera out.
80% of the stock of the ephemera is gone.
I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh. And it's so beautiful. So I've already got my card base, okay. Now, for starters, sentiments. This is the other ephemera. This is number 54, and this is positivity puzzle. Positivity. I love that word, positivity. And look, now, they've put this on because look how much you get. Look at it. It's like word confetti.
Well, but that positivity puzzle is only £6.89.
Bargain. And
we
look,
are limited stock in it though.
Oh, that's
all the words have got a real positive vibe to.
Yeah. There's honesty, fearless, harmony, endurance, value, great, pride. Eh?
Does it say how many you get?
It does. 664 pieces.
Whoa.
Tons.
It's a penny each.
Bargain.
£6.30. It's a penny per sentiment.
Bargain. And it's really, I love stuff like this because you can pick, and the colours work perfectly.
Yeah.
But you can pick, and I've got, I've already got it out. So I've got my, I already cut one of these and put, there it is. Yes. I have actually got one cut out ready. So pop it on a bit of 3D foam and on a bit of white cardstock. And boom, how nice is that? I'm going to go for my Harmony one because it works and it just saves a bit of time. So, popping that on. Right, let's get this built up. And then, so I am going to put that border back on because I think that looks kind of cute. And I forgot my glue, which is really annoying. I had to forget something.
You wouldn't be you if you remembered everything.
This morning, it was funny actually. I forgot that I hadn't packed my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you set off without...
No, thankfully. I were having my breakfast and then it was one of those moments where you can go, can you imagine? If I'd have driven down with nothing in my car.
Oh, boy.
Wouldn't that have been awful? But anyway, so pop that on. So we've got the gorgeous sort of quirky frame. And that frame would have worked on there. And then ephemera. So, and this is where now you can just go for it. Has it gone?
Well, the word ephemera, the sentiment one's now gone.
Right.
This ephemera, we've got the last, 10% roughly of the stock. So we're limited stock now if you want this ephemera. $13.98, you get 2 bags and it's 99 elements. 49 in one, 50 in the other. $13.98.
It's so cool. And because I've done that frame, like now, look how beautiful. And the thing is with these, literally whatever I pick up will work. And normally I wouldn't have done heavy colour on heavy colour, but it works because look at the print, because the print is different, because the print on the ephemera is slightly darker than the cardstock.
Yeah.
So, and because of that, it works. It works. I mean, look how beautiful that is. I love it. The reason I can't find one that I got, oh no. They all just work, don't they? I love that though. That's well pretty. So I'm going to go for that one. Just a cheeky bit of 3D foam on there, like so, and just I adore that. And then my lovely little Harmony. So my sentiment. We have got other ephemera with sentiments on. So I will use those later on in the show. And then you do have, you might want to fussy cut these. You might want to be chopping them down. But to be fair, because you've got that many different sizes in there, you can just use them as they are. But I would, with that ephemera, I'd definitely be multi-buying it.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, because it
is something you'll run out of probably sooner rather than later because you want to use all the elements as much as you can. So.
And if you want to put a gloss on that one, because it's cardstock, I've got my fluid gloss, this is Stampere, it's old actually, but if you've got glossy accents, something like that, pop this on here. I will then have to keep it flat because this is really, really fluid, as the name suggests. But because this is a cardstock, it'll handle it. It'll handle gloss. It'll handle, if you want to emboss it, with your embossing.
Clear embossing powder.
Yes, yeah. yes. There's so many different things because it's a cardstock. But how gorgeous is that? Leave that to dry, and then you've got a glossy butterfly.
Now, the ephemera that's on the screen, we're about to sell that out. So if it's in your basket, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Don't build baskets with us. Just check out the item you want. Get it into your basket and checked out. That confirms your purchase. If you build a basket, get to check out after half an hour. Most of what you have in there will probably be sold out. So it's sold out now, the ephemera. Congratulations if you got it.
Oh, I'm gutted.
Yeah.
What, me nice butterflies and everything ephemera?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, the twin pack for 99 elements.
I'm going to go home. I'm not really. We've got loads of dies. We've got loads of ephemera. It'll be fine.
We have got some other word ephemera as well in the show, which we'll do after the demo. We've got mindful moments and sharp tongues. Sharp tongues is a little bit tongue-in-cheek.
Yes.
Just read some.
Yes. Have you read some? Read some. Read some. I'm going to rummage mine. I'm going to rummage for mine while you...
Sharp tongues?
Yeah,
Okay.
read some abusers.
I've got to cherry pick what... I'd agree
there
with
will
you,
be a
but
few
when
we
we
can't say.
but then we both be wrong. I get enough exercise pushing my luck. Good friends don't let you do stupid alone. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Life's good. You should get one. I'm just checking them before I read them out. Everyone seems normal until you get to know them. There we go. Am I bothered? So yeah, but some of them are a little bit kind of, ooh. But that's what you expect from Abs. He's got a wicked sense of humour.
Yes, it has.
So if you fancy going for these, you're going to get 243 of them, £6.43. Again, £6.39 is your price. It's on like a craft card, but again, some of them are quite tongue-in-cheek and quite kind of saucy. But yeah, I feel so miserable without you. It's almost like having you here. I can resist everything except temptation. I love them. Just oops, just on one little tile.
Oops.
Yeah. £6.39. They're a bit of fun, and you can get a lot of them. So there you go. 243 of them. T18L13. You suck. You should fix that. Is another one. There you go. So yeah, they can be a little bit on the risque side, but that's fine.
I love that. I love that.
That's about to sell out. And then the other one we've got, which is the mindful moments. Now these are, again, single words, but single words that kind of, they're optimistic words. You've got words like happiness, love, please, hope. They're all pre-cut for you as well. So a machine, I presume, has done it, but there are so many, and you don't have to cut them out at all yourself. There we go. Look. $6.39, and that's 664 elements in here. You've got words like enlightenment, what does that one say? Conquer, live, laugh, alive, goals, learn, blessing, joy. So, yeah, 600 and some odd there for £6.39, about a penny an element. And that's YS8L16 is your item number. Great for also scrapbooks and journals as well as card making.
Absolutely. I mean, they're cool. Yeah, they're cool. And actually, they're the ones I'm going to steal off you. Because I will do another demo, but I'm going to pinch them. And I'm not going to use that stencil. I'm going to be a good girl.
There you go.
I'm going to thank you. I'm going to pinch it. Because I'm sure I have mine, but I've just put things in safe. Shall I do another demo? Or...
do you want to do some of the dies? Do you want to do some of the dies now? Okay. I'll tell you what, the one that you used in the demo was number 77, wasn't it?
Yes.
This one here.
So I used number 77, and I also used number 78. So I kind of cut from 77 for you to see, but the actual finished card was 78.
Okay, well 77
I love
is
that.
this one. Now that's the square frame that Leonie used, but look, you've also got the wonky bus and the wonky car. That bus and the car, they're fantastic. And also you've got the sun and the moon there, of course, as well. But they're in black. They're black dies, so they stand out on your craft table. And you've got a total of 8 dies in there for £15.04. Remember, the prices of these in 2 weeks are going to be going up. We've got them today at a discounted sale price, basically, of £15.04 if you want those. The other set that Leonie used was number 78, which is this one, which is Roadway Vistas. So that's the rectangular frame, similar style to the square, but a rectangle. And again, you've got the rickety, that could be a rickety step ladder, it could be a rickety fence. You've got the 2 different sizes of tree as well. So basically you've got 6 dies in there, and that's £13.29, should be £18.99. Again, prices are going up in 2 weeks. So get in today to get these pre-increased prices. There you go. CU8L02. CU8L02, that was another die set that Leonie used in there. What about if we go to the circle, which is number 39? Now this one was really popular last time I did the show, Leonie. This absolutely flew. And you've got this lovely, I don't know how you describe the edge of it. It's got rather kind of bobbly edge. It's almost like a cityscape from a distance, isn't it? The buildings possibly popping up here, there, and everywhere.
I love the thingies as well. All the extra dies on there are seriously cool.
Well, that could be a sound wave, it could be a heartbeat, it could be a stitched line, it could be all sorts of things. But you've got all of these extra elements. You've got the word art in 2 different fonts. You've got interlinking circles. You've got that sun and the moon again there. Beautiful. So this set, if you want this, is down to £13.99 for 11 dies in that set. So it's just over £1 a die, which is pretty amazing. Should be £19.99. That's your circle. And then one other, quickly before we go back to demo maybe, is this one, which is your number 46, Heart Marks the Spot. This is for those of you that love the distressed edge, but it actually cuts out a banner. So you've got this beautiful, almost like pennant style. And that would be fantastic bunting for inside of the home. Look fantastic, it really would. But there you go, look, you've got that lovely kind of quirky distressed edge to it. You get the inner die as well for a panel or a layer if you want to do that. You've then got your circular stitched dies, little love heart in there, and all the florals too. So that set, £13.99 if you fancy making your own bunting, but also they make great pages in journals and planners and books as well.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I mean, the AALL Create dies are just so handy. And because they are a base die, you've got, but it's all the fussy ones you've got as well, which is super. Do we have any of our little loot bags, our goodie bags left?
We have about 20
Shall I
of the
do
goodie
a
bags.
sneak peek of one more that I've got?
Okay.
Because
you've got £60 worth guaranteed inside the goodie bag, but contents will vary, but you're only paying £19.99.
I must admit, I kind of do this for me rather than you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm like, because I'm like a kid.
Yeah.
I love a goodie bag.
It's like Christmas.
Yeah. And I haven't looked inside them, so I had like the like, oh, what have I got? That's all, it's mine. So I'm taking it home and not sending it back.
Bags when you're a kid, it's taking you back to those days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Christmas.
Jamboree bags.
It's like Christmas where you don't know what you're going to get, you know, and you actually like it. So stencil, beautiful, really, really, really like that. And then washi again and again. Oh, that's such good washi. That's such good washi. And again, that is going to go with this collection. Oh, I love with a washi. And then the stamps. So you've got different designers. Oh, I remember that one. That's so cool. I remember this one, the heads. Oh, I love that one. So you've got a real mix of the different, like the different sort of designers, but also, oh look, that was
the
with
wonky
the
bus.
die.
Yeah.
Yay! But different, some of the beautiful cardstock and some stamps.
So as you can see, that was totally different to the goodie bag that Leonie opened.
Yeah, and they're
at the
different
start of the
colours.
show.
They're different colours. So all of these, and like some are, when I remember designing, when I remember working with AALL Create way back when on a Chanda. Okay? Whereas some are more sort of the recent designs. So it's from a wide range of years.
You've got £40 worth of goodies for nothing. You're only paying £19.99 for what should be worth and is worth £60. But if you bought 2 or 3, the chances are they'd all be different. We can't guarantee that 100%. You might get a couple of repeaters. But basically, every goodie bag will be totally unique. So £19.99 if you want one of the last 20 we have left. Be quick. UR8L76 is your item number because they're going very, very quickly indeed. All the other dies we've had or got in the show, they'll be on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.com or on the app as well. You want to do one last quick demo or?
Now then. So let me show you. So what I've got, okay, I'm just going to really quickly show you before I do the demo, if you want to ink the cardstock. So I've got the Distress Oxides. As usual, I've forgot my brushes. So I'm having to use one of my sponges, which I don't normally use for this because these aren't the right sponges. But look, the cardstock, it takes the ink beautifully. So this is my normal Distress Oxide. So if you want to do your inking, you can do your inking. If you want to do spritzing, it's going to take you spritzing. So for instance, like this is a Distress Spritz. So it's one where you've got the mica in. So it's not heavy with a colour, it's got the mica. I'm going to put cardstock underneath it because that means I will actually, there we go, I'll actually, any excess, I won't waste it. But that will dry, but then you'll have the beautiful mica on there. So it takes your mica, it takes your inking. So all your normal stuff that you're going to throw at your cardstock, it's going to take. For instance, and I am going to be really naughty and pinch one of the stencils. I know, right?
You go ahead.
Maybe I'll put it back in the goodie bag and you'll just know it's from Telly. You'll have a famous stencil. So I've already die cut this. So let me show you what I've done. So I've taken the die that you've just shown, so the one with a really good price. So I've die cut the background in the red cardstock, and then I've die cut the sort of smaller bit with the pattern paper. But look, either side looks cool. So decide which side you want to use. You know, I must admit, I'm going to go that side rather than the pattern. I'm going to go the texture.
I like that side
I've
more.
then used, so you get all the extra dies in here. So I've actually cut out the circle. So this is this bit, okay? But I've actually cut that out, so it's created a circle within my my topper, okay? So it gives me that detail, but it means obviously I've still got this left over for another card.
Now, Leonie, approaching half the stock has gone of our brand new papers.
Wow.
I say papers, they're 350 GSM, so it's top quality cardstock. You've got 5 new packs. They only launched yesterday. You're going to get 10 sheets, all different, in each of the 5 sizes. 12 by 12, A4, A5, A6 and 6 by 6, I think, are all the sizes. You get 10 pieces of artwork in each. All the artwork is different in each size, okay? $48.95 gets you all of it, and it's literally hot off the press.
Oh, it really is. It really, yeah, it's so brand new. It's so exciting. Now, I've used the background. This is from one of the other die sets.
Yeah.
So that is what I've cut from inside one of the other die sets. In fact, it was number 78. So this is what I use. So it's the inside, but I wanted a white background for this because I've also used in this die set, they've got that really cool die that cuts just the holes in. So I've put that behind here like that. And I didn't just want a plain white blank. I wanted the texture that AALL Create give us in the dies.
Yeah.
So that's what I've used first of all. And I know I haven't got tons of time, so I'll speed it up a bit. So that's going on like so. I'm then going to take, and I've cut in that fancy die again, I've cut it then in red. So I've got in the die sets, because you've got all those different detailed dies, it means you can do so many different layers. And I love dies like this. They're really good feature dies. And I even like when you can cut really fine circles like that. I mean, they're a faff, but they're really good. And this is something you shouldn't be doing when you've only 3 seconds left of a show. You shouldn't be faffing, but that die is so nice. A skinny little...
When's your second show, Leonie? What time?
Last show at day today.
Oh, 8 o'clock.
Yes, that's it. I said last show because I couldn't remember that. But I knew it was last show at day. Right, 1 minute. So, look, texture paste. So I'm going to use a cheeky bit of texture paste, and I'm going to have it like so. So this is one of the stencils in the goodie bags. And I want it so it's just, and I'm not going to have it so it goes to the end. I'm going to have it just so it sort of fades out. Now, texture paste on this cardstock, perfect because of the weight of the card. And it just gives you that pop.
Perfect.
Pop, beautiful.
Well,
so,
Leonie's going to be back tonight, 8 o'clock, last show of the evening, so make sure you tune in for that show as well with what is remaining from this, basically. Do check out your basket, so if you want the new artwork, remember all those 5 different sizes, you've got 10 different sheets of artwork, all scaled to the right size to fit the actual cardstock. It's all 350 GSM, and it's $48.95, and you're going to get all 5 packs. Leonie, lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you, my love.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, I'll be here.
Coming up next, Smithy's here. A different show to what we had earlier on. More Paper Dynamics. That's the last afternoon show. Then Hayley takes you through the night from 5 until 9. Stay tuned.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I've just been informed it's chucking it down out there.
Really?
So that's why we're busy, I'm sure, this afternoon, because you're staying in, you're watching the telly, you're not going out today. So thank you for watching Hobbymaker. This man's back.
This man is back.
Back for more.
Like the proverbial.
I know. Now, we have got for you in this show something that I absolutely love. Not Keith, well, yeah, Keith. But we've got handmade papers.
Oh, yes,
Designer
we've got some handmade papers, yes, yeah.
How cool is that?
That is really cool, David. Yeah, we've got some fantastic things in this hour, so don't go anywhere. Stay around, stick around. We're going to have a bit of a laugh.
Absolutely, but to start off with, what is in this wrapped up parcel just here? This is the Smithy offer of the day.
It's like Christmas all over, David, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Do you know, back here at Paper Dienamics, we have favourites and then we have really good favourites. And this is one of those really good favourites that every craft room, every craft club, every youth organisation should have in their cupboard, David.
Absolutely.
What does it say on there?
Where?
Oh, it says
350 GSM.
350 GSM.
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
450 by 320.
That's oversized A3.
Oversized A3.
Yes.
Anything else?
Super smooth.
Like yourself.
Super smooth, like me, some says.
Super smooth Smithy. Okay. Now, super smooth means it's going to take all of your inks, it's going to take all of your stamping, no problem at all. It's going to take all of your pens, whether it's water-based or alcohol pens. This is your staple room must-have, isn't it? So
this is the must-have, David, yeah. This is the must-have. And I tell you, We did in the last hour. We'll probably talk about them again a little bit later on. The range of the cards and envelopes.
Yes.
All in 250 GSM.
Is it this cardstock?
This is the same cardstock, but this is heavier, David. This
Right.
is thicker.
Okay.
That's all 250 GSM. This is if you want to be a little bit more constructive,
This is
a little bit more heavyweight.
350 GSM. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Super, super smooth.
Super, super smooth.
Total
David,
luxury.
yeah. And because you've got that extra 100 grams from the card and envelopes, it allows you to be able to make things like your boxes, David.
That are going to be
just gonna
strong,
be-
but you can put heavier
Yeah.
things inside.
Absolutely.
No problem.
So this allows you, and you can see from on these how beautifully these have stamped up and inked up as well.
You couldn't
and
make,
the construction of these.
You couldn't make that box out of an A4. It would have to be supersized A3 to
Yep.
get away with it. I mean, that's almost like a tissue-sized box, isn't it?
It is like a tissue-sized box,
hand-sized
David.
tissues.
You're exactly right. And then if you wanted to add a lot of ink and a lot of colour, because you've got the grammage in there, I did say earlier on in the show, you know, don't make things swim with water, because
No.
obviously if it's a lighter weight material, it will disintegrate. But with the 350 gram, you can afford to add a little bit more ink. You could be a little bit more exuberant with your inks and your stamps, because the rigidity of the board and the absorbance of it, David, is brilliant.
Okay, card blanks, not a problem. Box making, not a problem. Inking, stamping, not a problem. It's a multi-purpose, luxury, smooth, super smooth card, and it's 100 sheets, 350 GSM. This will come to you for no more than $4.95 shipping, P&P. If you've already paid that because you bought from Smithy in the first show, it will come free postage. This was a 2024 deal that we did last year that completely sold out. You would think that having last year a brilliant price, we'd have to put the price up a little bit more this year, because things are just going up and up and up, and the same is true in the card world. We, I believe, are going to revisit the price that we did last year in 2024. What that you bought in 2024 is still the same price in 2025, not much. If anything, everything's gone up. £70 for 100 sheets, that is nowhere near the price you're going to pay today. If you want to make your card blanks, use your cards and maybe for animated card blanks, that sort of thing, perfect for that. It's a multi-purpose, everyday card, but it's luxury, super smooth. We're going to do it for better than half price. You can have all 100 sheets for £29.99. The cone has been made from this.
Yep.
The papers
all the
have been made
flowers,
from this.
everything's been made, David, apart from the ribbon, everything's been done with this. Isn't it just beautiful?
This is
construction kind of weight, a weight that's going to give you everything.
It is 30 pence a sheet for top quality, oversized A4. What that means is you've probably got about an inch extra cardstock. If I were to put 2 A4 sheets here, there'd be another inch at the bottom, another inch at the side there as well. Lots of you coming through. Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Do you know what? Stood here every day, I sometimes think, I wonder what you're going to use it for. You've probably got in your mind, you know exactly what you're going to be doing with it. But we're into kind of gift season very, very soon. We're into the craft fairs, into the Christmas fairs very, very soon. It's probably the prime time of the year where you get making more than any other time during the year. Making more presents, more boxes, your own crackers. These crackers are made out of this cardstock, so they're strong, they're durable.
Everything's been done out of this cardstock, David. Yeah, you can make little quirky things. Want a cup of tea? Have a cup of tea? Let's have a cup of tea this afternoon, shall we?
Why not?
Things, yeah. Lovely little boxes of all sorts of shapes and diameters. I pulled a cracker. You've got all the sorts of shapes and sizes, David, that you can make with this, which is a little bit different from other things. Now, again, you might have lots of dies. We speak about dies that you've got that maybe make your lovely little shaped kind of aperture card on there as well, David. You can use it for your dies. Look, there we go. We've die cut a butterfly on there as well. We've die cut a little flower out of that one for sure. This allows you also as well, David. Let me just put these to one side for a moment, because this is the cardstock that's going to give you everything. There's nothing. The shape cards that we've given you are the shape cards that we've given you in the previous collection. But what if you wanted to make your own gatefold cards? It'll make gatefold cards. You could literally make your smaller cards as well. You've got... because you've got that extra 100 grams, it is a bit more rigid, for sure.
At the end of the day, it's a blank canvas. It's a classic blank canvas that you can convert into boxes, into card blanks. You can use it for whatever you want. Emboss it, die cut it. It takes all the inks brilliantly well. You heard Keith say don't super saturate it because it's not a watercolour card, but you certainly can use your watercolour products like your pencils and your brushes and your paints and that sort of thing on there as well. But look, it embosses beautifully too.
Yeah.
It's a workhorse. It's
Deep,
a 300...
deep depth, embossing dies are going to work perfectly with this, David, to give you stunning results.
350 GSM, so it's really, really a weighty card. And this was a bestseller last year. It's not been in stock since 2024, and we have honoured the same price. Bearing in mind, you were telling me only a week or two ago that everything in the industry is going up price-wise. Yep. To be able to keep the price from last year the same this year, and we're nearly 2/3 of the way through this year, and we kept the price the same, $29.99. It may have gone up to you, but it certainly hasn't gone up to you at home. So
you're absolutely right. We try really, really hard, David, to be working with you as a crafting business and for you at home to be able to get the best value that you can. I can tell you, at 35 pence per A4, 70 pence retail price, 35 pence per A4, that is a really good price. I would be expecting this now to be at least 40 pence per A4. In other words, one of these would cost you 80 pence.
Right.
And that's if you could get it on the high street, and I very much doubt that you can.
You're getting it today for 30p a sheet of oversized A4. And maybe you bought it last year and you got it at $29.99 and you're gradually working your way through it and you think, you know what, I got it then, I loved it then, I'm going to stock up. A lot of people are reordering because they loved it last year. We've kept it the same price, £29.99. Whether you're doing fancy cards, whether you've got your templates maybe from the big crafting companies and you're making your own animated card blanks. Look, this cardstock is strong enough to cope with all the different shapes and all the different dimensions that we're asking of it there. And there's no buckling, bending. It's
you're not going to get any cracking with it, David, as well. So you can score it into it to make these lovely little intricate cards that you can do. So rather than the collection that we had on earlier on, which was 160 cards, they're all 250 gram. The 350 gram just allows you to be able to be more constructive. Maybe you've got one of those CDs that allows you to make the shape cards or the templates to make your own shape cards. If you've got those templates to make cards, maybe with the Milo effect on there as well, this is going to give you brilliant results. Look how sturdy and fantastic these look.
Maybe you're looking for a classic cardstock you can use on your cutting mats for your cutting machine, your Brother Scan and Cut, all those wonderful machines. This is perfect cardstock for that as well. But at 350 GSM, it's tough, it's strong, but it's got the super smooth coating that is just giving it versatility. Dee in Hertfordshire, hello to you.
Hello, Dee.
She says, I make boxes and packaging with Smithy's card and paper, would highly recommend, as although inexpensive, quality exceptional.
That's great. Is that Dee? Yeah, there you go. Nothing better than a customer referral, isn't it?
Exactly.
Look at this one. See what I mean by about putting a lot of ink on there and a lot of different finishes on there. You can see that that's also got a glaze on the top of the car there. So beautiful to be able to make your little posters. Maybe you've got a restaurant, you'll be able to make your menus and things like that with it as well. There's a lot of different uses that you can do with this kind of quality of card, Dave.
Don't think to yourself, I haven't got an A3 printer, I can't buy this. It can be cut down. Think of it as 200 oversized A4 sheets. All you have to do is chop it in half and you've gone down to A4.
Without a doubt, David, it is phenomenal. I mean, it's a beautiful, super smooth on both sides of this one, so it's smooth on either side as well. It is a fantastic fibrous board. If I do that, David, you can see the quality of the fibres that you are getting in there as well. You can see it's a beautiful, beautiful fibrous board. You can feather those edges, you can ink those edges, you're going to get stunning results. But the thing as well, if I just do that, David, look, you see how it just stands up on its own? You've got the strength, the rigidity to be able to make things that are going to just stand up on their own.
Also, though, if you are cutting it down to A4, that makes it 15 pence per A4 sheet. That is pretty amazing.
That is fantastic value, David, let me tell you.
30p a sheet for oversized A3 or just over 15p a sheet for oversized A4. Lots of you coming through, some of you going for 2. Robert in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Patricia in County Durham's gone for 2 as well. And it's MXWP41, that's the product code. Letters and numbers here at Hobbymaker. Okay, now we just had a question from Margaret, or Margot, regular. Hello, Margot.
Hello, Margot.
Keith, are you bringing the A3 Plus card boxes? I have loads of your products because they are ACE in capital letters. A3 Plus card boxes.
Funny you should mention that, Margot.
Margot. We got them.
Boom.
They're in the show.
You ask, And I deliver.
I know. You must have known, Margot. You must have known. Now, this is your oversized A3 box,
Yep,
yeah?
open it up, David. We'll stick the goodies inside, shall we?
Is this a set of 10, Keith?
This is a set of 10, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a set of 10. So this, literally, Margot, if you want to store your A3 Plus card safely at home, or maybe you want to take it on the travels with you, wherever you go, maybe going to the caravan or holiday or thing like that, this is going to be perfect to store your A3 Plus card stock.
And I know so many of you have bought oversized A3 from Keith over the last, 6 months, a year. If you've got nowhere to store it, or you're struggling to store it and keeping the dust off it, this is the perfect way to keep it in tip-top condition. You get $21.99 for 10 boxes.
Yep.
You do put them together yourself.
You do. They
flat
do
pack.
come flat pack, David, but they're already pre-scored. No cutting is required.
Nope.
No dyes are required or anything like that. It's already done for you.
All you
I'll have
do-
that sheet out there, David, if I can.
Yeah.
Take
All you do
that.
basically is fold the edges in,
Yes.
and they lock into place. They've got a little, like a tongue and groove just there that folds in, and it locks it and keeps it rigid. And you've got a nice, probably an inch width wall all the way around the edge as well, which again helps to protect the cardstock in there. But you have got finger room, so you can get your oversized A3 out.
Yep.
That's how they
There you
come.
go. This is how the flat packed is. So that's what you're going to get. Easy to do. All of the flaps and that they're already pre-scored. All you're going to do is fold them together.
£2.20 per box. That's a brilliant price.
It's a fantastic price. Now, again, maybe you make and sell things, and this is a great way to be able to sell them, David. Let me just show you what you're going to get for your money, because obviously 20 odd quid, you think, well, it's a considered purchase, but it might well be. But if I said to you, that's what you're going to get for your 20 odd pounds, that is exactly it, David. So again, making and selling or just storing, you're going to be organised. You could literally organise your craft room or your storage space with all of your A3, A4s. You'll get twice as much A4s in there as your A3,
Yep.
obviously, without a doubt.
And of course,
but
if
it's brilliant.
you're stacking your A4 or your A3 sheets in the corner of your craft room, and they're all on top of each other, they're going to get a bit battered, they're going to get dusty, the cat's going to walk all over them. This you can label with everything that you've got.
Yep.
It keeps everything in tip-top condition, makes the room more organised and looks more efficient. But yeah, you're protecting what you've invested in. So yeah, Margot in Fife has gone for these. Nice one, Margaret. Marion's gone for some. Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 of these as well. They would, if you could find this size of box
Yep.
in a high street, I reckon that'd be what, £7 or £8 each.
Well, the other thing as well, David, how many of us are going to send maybe, thinking about Christmas presents, things
Yep.
like that. You can, of course, decorate these. You could stamp all over them. Don't think of it. This is a blank canvas.
Yeah.
This allows you to decorate this if you wanted to. So maybe you're going to buy maybe you're going to get a shirt or a blouse or a scarf or some kind of clothing. You've got a lot of space to put a big element in there. That will take a lovely shirt or a dress.
Oh, it would do.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But then, of course, decorate the box up. You're a crafter. Show your recipients of what you can do. Because believe you me, they'll save the box. They will definitely save the box.
Maybe you've bought some of the templates and that sort of thing and the fabric from Sewing Street, and you've been making your own. Maybe you're watching Handmade by Hayley this morning, and you're thinking, okay, I'm making this waistcoat, I'm making this top for a friend of mine. What do I put it into? This is going to be perfect, absolutely perfect for that.
But it's going to be great and it's going to give it a lot of protection, particularly if you're sending it through the carrier network.
They are tough and they're strong.
Because
these
you know
boxes.
what carriers do, don't you?
Yeah.
They do that. Sorry, there's your parcel. Your parcel's there, honestly. That's what they do. They just send you the parcel, and that's what they do. But these, strong. You're not going to get them damaged like this. Did you like that demo?
I did like that demo.
That was a good demo.
I didn't see that coming.
See, they keep telling me that I don't do enough demos.
$21.99 ZDWP17. Now, we have got some other boxes in the show that are slightly deeper than that last set that we showed you. So this is, again, oversized A3.
Oversized A3, David. This is 9 centimetres deep. I would strongly recommend, if you've got things to send or you want to store things, maybe really... I've known these being used in workshop garages, David.
Oh, yeah.
Put your tools in there,
Yeah.
your spare parts for your motorbike.
If you're moving house in the near future and you want some really strong, rigid, reliable boxes, these are fantastic. You're going to get 5, and they're 455 mil by 325 mil by 90 mil in depth. Okay, great for maybe Christmas decorations if you put them in
just
and out of
imagine
the
putting
loft.
your Christmas decorations away, David. Get your tree. Don't we all? Do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it? Really. And let's be honest with each other. I'm going to be very honest with you. I love Christmas, but I hate Christmas. I love Christmas on Christmas Day and the presents. I hate getting the tree down from the loft and the bauble.
Oh, I don't mind getting it down. It's when I put it away I don't
That's
like.
why we're putting it away. Well, if you want to put it away, Dave,
I love getting it out.
You could organise all of your baubles, all your Christmas decorations, could all go into a separate box. I wouldn't mind that because that's just passing a box up through the loft hatch, isn't it, David?
Now, they are $18.99 for 5. And again, these are flat packed. But again, these are even more solid than the previous ones we showed you. They were solid, but this is really, really strong and really, really durable. They're sturdy boxes. $18.99 for 5. So that makes them about £1 each. No, hang on. It's about £3.
£3.
Yeah, about just over £3.
Yeah, but let me tell you, you can go Googling for boxes, David. This is guaranteed. I'll talk about it with the A4s really, but you can see this space on here. That is all cushioned air inside that little area in there. That is how much padding you've got on all 3 sides of the box.
Yeah.
And the strength and the rigidity in these, David, is absolutely amazing.
Well,
these, I will guarantee you could ship these to wherever, across the world, send them to Australia, and the goods inside, as long as you've packed them reasonably well inside, the goods are going to get there because you've got protection on all of the sides.
Well, you get 5 of them. They do come flat packed, so if you're not actually using them all right at the very start when you receive them, they don't take up too much room. When you make them, this is giving you more depth, more storage capabilities in there, and it's working out just over £3 each. 5 of them for $18.99. ABWP72 is your item number if you want those, if that's what you've been waiting for. Now, we have also got the same in A4.
Yeah. Now, I mentioned, David, about the protection. We know that the A4s are going to be more popular because not everybody wants to be able to send on the A3.
Yeah.
But these are 60 millimetres, so 6 centimetres in deep. But I mentioned obviously about the protection, David. I'll just move those right over there for us, just to get them out of the way for a moment. We'll just move them out of the way so you can see me. These, Dave, are brilliant because you can see this little bit on the top here, this little line on the top here.
Yeah.
That is all cushioning. So you've got cushioning here, we've got cushioning here, and we've got double-sided on here, and we've got double-sided on this side as well. So when you actually put the things inside, David, look, you can see them there, how that's come apart there.
Yep.
As easy as that. It gives you a double wall, and then there's, look, can you see the gusset there on that one? It's around about 8 to 10 millimetres
Yep.
is that gusset. So what that is that's 8 to 10 millimetres of protection.
It's like a bumper.
It's like a bumper. And so what that does, and then you've then got the flaps on the top, they're going to go inside as well. So now I've got 1, 2, 3 layers of cardboard on the outside. Then I've got the wings going inside the flaps as well. So I've got double protection on the front as well. These are guaranteed, David, to pass what they call a 14-point drop test. That means I can drop it on the corner there, I can drop it 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 on its end, I can drop it on its side, I can drop it on its back, I can drop it in front. It will put in 14 different ways you could drop this box, and it's guaranteed to get to where you want to send it to in perfect condition.
Maybe you bought loads of cardstock from Smithy and you're wanting to store that in these boxes. It's absolutely perfect for that. Maybe you've got Miricard. Maybe you've got lots of topper sheets from Hunky Dory and they're all A4 in size. Again, protect these. You can label them for different makes and different manufacturers if you want to too.
Decorate them.
Decorate them, yeah, with your foil.
Decorate them up like that. This is what I did with the hot foils
I
last
remember,
week.
yeah.
Yeah. If you want the hot foils, I think there's a handful on the website. Go to the website and you'll see the hot foils on the website if you didn't get them. But we did the hot foiling on the boxes, decorate the boxes up, stamp on. This is, again, another blank canvas. What about, David, rather than making cards for your craft fairs, what about decorating up the boxes and sell the boxes? It's a brilliant way to show your talents as a crafter to be able to decorate those boxes however you want to be able to.
You are getting 10 of them. They will come flat packed as well, and they're only $15.99, so they're £1.60 a box, which I think you'll agree is pretty amazing for that amount of protection that you're going to get. So PTWP 47, PTWP 47, $15.99 gets you 10 of those.
Yeah,
there you go.
there's only 8 there, but you actually do get 10 in the bundle set for sure. These are great, particularly if you sell on Etsy or eBay, great to have in your craft room for sure. Okay. However, shall we go to the big one, Dave?
Shall we?
Shall we go for the big one?
Okay. These.
The big one.
They took us about a year to get a year to the day, we got them back in. These are boxes with lids as well as bases. These are brilliant. And look, you're going to get, how many did you get? Is it 25 of them? Wow. And they're A4.
They are A4, David. The young lady on reception, lovely lady on reception here, she said, what are you selling today, Keith? I said, fresh air. I'm selling fresh air. And I am.
The lines are busy.
The lines are busy for Smithy's Fresh Air. This is how they come. That's it. That's a lid and a base. They come flat packed like that. Imagine 25 of these. It's only going to be about that tall from start to finish. So you don't need to have a mahoosive craft room or storeroom.
You can make them as you need them. And the beautiful thing about this is they just literally fold up, and there's a little flap that kind of tucks into the corner, and that gives you the rigidity and the strength. So they're so simple to put together, but they
no glue required, David. No glue, no brain power. They are easy. You can put them up, you can put them down. So maybe you want to take things, maybe you want to be able to make little corrections, maybe to sell a pack of 10 cards, pack of 20 cards.
Well,
put them into the boxes.
I'm just thinking,
and decorate them, David.
Taking your cards to the craft fairs to sell them, if you're putting them in plastic bags, they're going to get damaged. They're going to get rained on. If they're in a box like this, they're going to be protected.
Yeah.
And again, easy to label them.
Yeah, this is a slightly different one, but you get the general idea. Decorate them up, you know, use your talents to be able to decorate up the boxes, and brilliant. Now, again, if you want to do, David, get your craft room organised. You are going to get 25 of these. This is what 25 looks like, David, honestly. Are you ready for this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going to get 25 of these. Maybe they'll go over, maybe they won't. Oh, look at that, Smithy. I'm a perfect at the bounce.
If you've got space in your craft room or whatever room you want to put these in, if you've got space to put a sheet of A4 down on the carpet, that's all you need, because the rest of the space is vertical height.
Yes, it is, David, yeah.
So that's possibly the answer. If you're looking for lots and lots of space to store all of your card stock and that sort of thing, and you made cards, use the height that we've got in our rooms.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, maybe you've got a room full of shelves. Maybe your craft room's all shelved up, David.
Yeah.
So what you could do then is you could literally put them all on the shelves. Be organised. Get yourself... Doesn't that look professional?
Oh, yeah.
If they were all labelled up on the end, you know, yellow card, blue card, pink card, green card, or gas bill, electric bill, water bill.
Parking fine.
Parking fine.
$24.99. Is that the price?
And David, what also you can do with these, $24.99.
It's a pound a box.
Pound a box, David. You can also go that way around, couldn't you?
Of course.
Quite easily. Organise your craft room. Stack them on the side like a bookshelf.
Yep.
There you go. Bookshelf storage. They are easy. Honestly, it keeps everything clean, tidy, organised. When you want to find something, it's there. If you want to batch die cut, a lot of crafters batch die cut, David. You know, maybe they get the same die out and they put it through again and again, maybe yellow card, blue card, pink card, then again, put them into the little boxes. Just put one on the front.
Think about if you want to use them maybe where you work. Maybe you've got your own business and you've got paperwork you need to be stored. You've got to keep your accounts for a couple of years or 3 years or whatever. Then this is a really stylish, effective way of keeping everything in its place, but you know exactly where everything is because you can easily label it. I think it's a great idea, and it's working out to £1 per box, £1 per lid and base, which I think is amazing, and they're surprisingly strong.
Oh yeah, they are strong. Yeah, they are really, really strong, David. Yeah, for sure. As I say, there's nothing better than being organised, David. Oh, look at that! David, you've messed it up now. Goodness me.
All yours for £1 a box, 25 boxes. Like Keith showed you though, they do come flat packed, okay? It took us a year to get these back. I don't know if you can find these for sale in your high streets or whatever, how much you'd expect to pay for one box. Probably more than £1. I'd say probably about £2.50 or thereabouts. ARWP 26. Now we're going to move on next to our handmade designer papers. We did a whole show dedicated to this.
We did, David.
Last week, was it? And it did really, really well because they come from different parts of the world, but they've got inclusions in them. Like, you know, if you look at amber jewellery, it's got inclusions in it. Well, so have these handmade papers, but no two sheets of paper can ever be the same because they are completely unique, completely beautiful, and you'd expect, for that reason, you'd be paying a small fortune for the papers. The prices we've got these for today are ridiculous. And we're going to start with a bag of bits. You might think to yourself, well, why do I need bits? If you're cutting A4 down all the time to make smaller strips of whatever, that's what these are. These are offcuts of handmade papers.
Yeah, David. A song was invented to go with this, you know. A song invented this very concept.
Bits and pieces?
Bits and pieces.
I was on your wavelength.
You were there, David.
I was
there. You were there. You were with me. Yeah. Can't guarantee the colours that you're going to get. Can't guarantee the sizes of what you're going to get. What I can guarantee is you are going to get 50 grams of different sizes of papers, David. Let's just take some out and show you what's in here as a random mix.
And I find these really, really interesting because there's always something different to look at, whether it's the texture of the paper, whether it's the inclusions in the paper. You're going to get little strips, big strips, chunky bits, thin bits. Look at that red one there, for example. I mean, that's like a waffle. Well, that's even got gold.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, there is all sorts in them, David. And I'll bring out you one or two more little examples as well. Again, there's another one.
You've got little fibres and hairs. You could find a little bit of wood possibly in there as well. These are all handmade from different parts of the world. Philippines?
Yep, Philippines, Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Yeah, all brilliant out there. Again, you know, lots of different elements in there. You mentioned about sparkles and inclusions, David. Look at this one. It's got sparkles and inclusions all on there as well.
Yep.
They are fantastic. You don't need a lot to be able to make great things, David. You know, what about making your flowers? You know, you can make your lovely flower effects on there as well.
Out of handmade papers. That's a really good selling point as well if you are selling what you make and what you craft. Okay, how much would you expect to pay for how many grams was it?
50 grams, David.
50 grams.
So you can see, you know, how easy it is. Because it's paper, obviously you can bend it, shape it, sculpt it, and the yellow flower there has been done with the yellow papers on there as well. You can die cut them for sure, David. They're going to work brilliantly from a die cutting perspective.
You've got pages and pieces that have got character. They've got a personality because every single one has been made by hand. Now, you can buy as many bags of this as you want. Each one will be different, okay? No two will be the same. Do you want to see the price? What are you thinking, £5? £1.99. And that is a delivered price. If you've bought something from us today and you paid your P&P, all of these are delivered prices right the way through until midnight tonight now. £1.99 for a bag of bits. It may be like that one. It may be like this one. By 5, each one will be separate and different.
Yeah, you're bound to get a different set, David, absolutely, from the way that they are. They're all handmade. They're all hand-dried. They are predominantly all of the little offcuts from when we've been cutting them down for some of the other packs that we're about to show you.
Yeah.
So, again, different sizes, elements in there as well.
Okay.
But listen, £1.99, you could afford to get the kids one of these for their little Christmas stocking. Christmas goodie bag for you.
Absolutely.
You know, 50 grams worth of paper. They'll love it. But again, brings them into our crafting world, David. You know, get the youngsters involved, get them crafting. They will remember this for years and years.
It is not mass-produced paper or card. It's hand done. Hand done. And you know, techniques that have been followed for centuries by craftsmen around the world making handmade papers.
Yep.
£1.99. Crazy price. And you know, we all need bags of bits because very rarely do we actually die cut or punch just a small bit of card. You chop into your A4, you cut it down into quarters or whatever. Well, go to your bit box first.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is going to give you lots of different options and things to be able to work with. As I say, you've got textures in here, you've got little inclusions on here, David. Everyone's going to be a little bit different.
I just love the inclusions. Trying to work out what they are. What are they?
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, David, really? And again, when you actually use your tooling on these, because it is a paperweight, you are guaranteed that your dies, your tools are going to work with this one for sure.
Okay. Now, we do have some A4 sheets available in packs. We've got the autumn, and we've also got the autumn, and we've also got, what's the other one called?
Right.
Assorted Colours, mulberry paper.
Yeah, let me just put those over there for a moment. We may come back to them a little bit later on if we've got time. Now, these, David, I'm going to show you the pack 1. This is the assorted colour pack,
now,
David.
you can buy that on its own. If you want that one, it's £4.99 down to £2.99. You're going to get 10 sheets. 5 sheets in the small, 5 sheets in the A4.
Yep.
So £2.99 if you want that colourway. We've also got it in the autumnal shades as well, which is obviously very appropriate for this time of the year. So we've got it again, this time in green, you've got orange. You can see all the colours that you've got in A4 there, but are they A6?
A6 they are,
A6,
David. You're
yeah.
absolutely right. A6. Okay. So those A6 cards that we had on earlier on, David, these are going to be perfect for working with that. And let me tell you, this is all handmade papers. You are getting all of the colours in the A6. You get in the A4 size as well.
Yep.
Take it out of the packet, David. Let's show the viewers what they're going to get for their money. Now, this is £2.99. That's £2.99. That's £5.98 in my opinion.
Yeah. £2p short of £6. Yeah.
I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it for that, really.
Okay.
I don't want to buy it.
You're a hard man to please.
Huh?
You're a hard man to please.
Well, I'd like them both. I want them both, David.
Well, it would be the normal price, which should be £4.99 each. It would be £9.98.
For both of them, yeah.
Yeah. But our deal price makes it £5.98 or £4.99.
Now you're talking.
Now, do you want to buy it?
Now I'll buy it. £2.49.9 each.
It's
unbelievable.
It's half the price of what it should be. And if you were to buy them individually, you'd be paying £1 more. You'd be paying £5.98. So get them both together for £4.99. I can't believe they are handmade papers for less than £5. That's 20 sheets, 10 sheets of the A4, and then 10 sheets of the A6 in these beautiful colourways.
If you were to cut that into A6s, though, you'd end up with 30 sheets of A6, Dave.
Good point.
Can I just show you what you could do with that then, David? Because if you had 30 sheets of A6...
journals, books.
You could make that.
Oh, wow. And how special a book like this, whether it's a planner, whether it's just a junk journal, whatever it might be, but if every page in that journal is handmade, that can't be said of normal paper or card.
Nope.
All of these handmade works of perfection.
They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And
Massive thank you to Andrea for doing. She spent a lot of time doing this as well. You know, she did spend a lot of time making these to show the viewers what's possible. What can you do with it? What's it all about? This is what it's all about. Things that you can create that are completely unique in the world. You can make and sell, of course. If you wanted to go onto your Etsy platform or your eBay platform or any other platform, you can make and sell as much as you like.
The feel of them, the texture of them, they feel like no other paper or card you're ever likely to touch because they are handmade. £4.99.
Even the flowers on the front there, David, all done by the handmade papers. Even the little tassels down on here, look at the little tassel, all made with it as well.
And think about maybe covering your books and your journals with the handmade papers as well. It just kind of really raises the bar of luxury and what you can charge for what you make as well if you do sell what you make. Okay, now we have some other packs as well available in different colourways. And we also have a couple of other bundles as well, which will give you a bigger saving.
I'm going to pull this one out, David, because I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay.
I do. I like it a lot. This one. Now, these are A4s, but all in colourways, David. Now, there are 5 different colourways, including a beautiful evergreen on there.
Look at
this.
this.
What you see is what you're going to get from all of these as well.
But can you see, looking at the evergreen here, look, can you see the fibres? Little hairs in there as well.
Now, if you want that on its own, it's £2.99, but I might just suggest don't buy it just yet until you've heard the whole story of these.
Okay, so 5 sheets of A4, £2.99 in that beautiful evergreen.
Yeah, it's a fantastic green, isn't it, David?
It is.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, this colour, this is...
That's the earth tones, natural earth tones, David, yeah. We need a bit of natural earth tones.
Now, the natural, it makes it even easier to see the inclusions.
Yep.
Little flecks, little specks, again, little fibres in there. Every sheet will be totally different. Can you print onto this as well?
Print onto it, David.
You can.
Stamp onto it.
Run it through your printer. What about that if you've got like a restaurant or a hotel or somewhere like that and you want to print menus on that onto handmade luxury paper? That's going to be a talking point. So that one is your natural, and that's £2.99 if you want that one. Then we've got, this is a lovely colour. What are we calling this one?
Is it jade? Teal?
Jade. Jade. It's 5 sheets of jade. Again, KDWP 69 is your item number. Measuring 8.5 by 11 inches.
Yep,
Again, it makes it really
A4,
easy to see the inclusions in there. You can run it through your printer, you can stamp on it, you can die cut it, you can punch it if you want to. So that's your jade, £2.99, but hang fire.
Salmon pink. Nothing better than a salmon pink.
Beautiful.
I mean, again, look at the texture on this. She's really tactile, is this, David?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. You know, again, all of those lovely inclusions on there as well, as you can see. But
this
is a real touchy-feely kind of material.
You can't help but you want to stroke it because it really intrigues me, absolutely intrigues me. And then the last colourway, that's £2.99 as well, OJWP 48. And then the final colourway is your blue, I presume we're calling this.
Yeah, the navy blue, David, yeah. Let's just take that one down there for you. Navy blue, again, brilliant, lots of different inclusions, 5 sheets into each of those, David, look at that one there. Bit of all sorts of included.
So that is your navy blue, and you didn't burst into the song. I was waiting for it, but you didn't.
Blue.
Oh, different song. £2.99, TSWP 49 gets you the blue. Okay, so what about if you want all of it?
How about, David, if I want them all?
If you want it all.
I want them all. Can I have them all? Can you do me a better price, David boy, for having them all?
I think we can do better. It's what it was 3. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's best part of
15 quid.
£14.95.
That's it.
£14.95 for all of these 25 sheets. £24.95 is the full price. RBWP06. If you want all of them, we can let you have them today for under £10. £9.99, £15 off if you're quick. You're going to get all 25 handmade sheets. What a bargain price.
What a bargain price. You cannot get these anywhere else on planet Earth, let me tell you. We bought all the stock that we could get of this, David. It's, fantastic, something a little bit different. There's a little bit of bump on the back about what you can do with it as well. Obviously, it's acid and lignin free because it's been made by hand, hand dried. Basically, the way that they make this goes back over 700 years, the tradition of making amber available.
That's what I mean. You're touching something very, very special. They're talking about origami here, paper cuts, paper jewellery. Didn't think about that. Dollhouse decor. Yeah, why not? Decoupage, collage, boxes, borders, toy making, scrapbooking. Brilliant. When you want to have a paper of character that's got a history, that's got a story to tell, that's incredibly tactile. These are designers. You could buy every single sheet that Keith's got here and everyone will be different.
Yep.
That's special.
Yeah, they all have their own little characteristic there for sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, again, I would be getting your Mod Podge out. You can use this kind of material to upgrade furniture, you know, do upcycling. You could literally take a jam jar and decorate your jam jar and make that something a little bit special.
If you're making your planners and your journals using your fantastic cinch machine and all that sort of thing, and you've been looking for something quirky, something that's different to decorate the covers on the front and back, this is perfect. Totally unique.
One, David, again, being done with the deep blue there, that navy blue, and then a little bit Mod Podge on the top there. We've made a little bit of a jewellery box, handmade little jewellery box there.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Now we've got one other option for you, which are different colours. We've got the Fiesta, and we've got the Carnival. Fiesta and Carnival.
Which one would we like to do first? You want to go Fiesta, Fiesta, or Carnival, Carnival?
Carnival pastels first. Now this is like ticker tape. This is like Times Square, New Year's Eve, all the kind of things cascading down from the...
This one, David. Yeah,
I do.
Absolutely.
Now, these are much, much thinner papers than the last ones. They're almost like rice paper. You can see my hand through it. But again, look at the character. You've got bags of character with each of these. You've got that wonderful white with the fibres, all multicoloured fibres. You've then got the thicker cream version. So you get basically one thin and one thick. So there's that kind of translucent yellow, and there's the handmade paper, much thicker. Then you've got that slate grey, and then you've got the paper behind it. So this could be like an insert. That could be an insert in a card, couldn't it? And look at the fibres you've got there. That's why they call it Carnival, because it's like streamers coming down.
Look at that, David. Stamped on.
Oh.
There's all your inclusions on the back, but what happens when you add your crafting techniques to it as well? Stamping all over it. Andrea's done a great job of showing you exactly what can you do with this as well. What about adding a little bit of stamping and also heat embossing, David?
Heat embossing,
it will work with all of that as well. You can do your heat emboss techniques with this. This is unbelievable to be able to work with. Don't forget, it's all hand. Look at this one here where we've sort of like got a bit of a quirky look here, but these have been done with natural leaves.
Oh, wow.
Inked up natural leaves and then pressed, you know, like bookbinding.
Yeah.
So Andrew went out a bit to autumnal moment, leaves falling off the trees, picked up a few on there, laid them down, and she put a bit of ink on them, David, and then crushed them down like book in a book.
We're getting the price down from £8 to $3.99 for all of those. And you've then got in here, is it 8 sheets?
8 sheets in there, David.
8 sheets in total. 4 of them are the thin papers with the fibres, and the other 4 are the traditional, quite thick handmade paper as well. $3.99 gets you all of your Carnival colours.
I think Andrea is going to start a brand new phenomenon off here, because all of these 3 or 4 cards that I'm just putting up here have all been done by taking leaves off of the grass that have fallen down from the trees, and then doing this inking technique, and then putting them in literally like we used to do, where you put them in and put them inside a heavyweight book,
a press,
and press them all down. Don't they look just brilliant?
They do look great. So that is your Carnival, and we've got one last set to show you, which is the Fiesta. So Carnival is the kind of paler...
Can I just show you this as well, David? Because she's made it, and it would be a real shame not to show you it, because if I take that first sheet, where is it, David? The yellow one. I want the yellow one. Can you get me the yellow one out? Pull that one out, David, for me. There you go. We're going to pull out the yellow one.
Do you want the thin one or the thick
one? Yeah, thin one. The thin one would be good, David, because do you know what happens when you put the yellow one with Mod Podge? You get that.
Oh, it's got like a coating on it.
Coat it with Mod Podge, and it becomes coating. That means then it becomes tactile. You can make little things like this, David. How cool.
Little mobiles.
Little mobiles.
All
I mean, again, it's crazy, isn't it? But we're crafters. We like doing crazy things.
Absolutely.
Nobody said that you could get your Mod Podge out and then turn a very flimsy, lightweight paper into something a little bit more structured and rigid.
It didn't disintegrate?
It didn't disintegrate, no.
Love it, okay. Well, that's your Carnival, and then the Fiesta, finally, are brighter, bolder colours, okay? And I can see you've got a bright yellow, a bright purple, red, green in there as well. So these are the Fiesta colours.
Fiesta.
Again, they are handmade papers. There's your Fiesta. So you've got, look, purple, brightest yellow, vibrant bright green, huge, beautiful red, and then you've got the royal blue or navy blue again there as well. So you get 5 sheets of A4. Again, you can cut them with a die. You can obviously cut them with a knife. You can punch them with punches, and you get 5 sheets, and that is only £2.99, £2 off.
And this one does come with a little bit of the knowledge there of the history of how this particular paper is made, David. But they're all made on the same technique. But this is going to give you a little bit of a history story about mulberry papers.
It's fascinating, it really is. And such good value for money with us here right now. So some of them are made in Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand.
All out there
in
the Far East. But they look great, don't they? They really do. And again, this is happy crafting. Remember, I said earlier today, it was all about happy crafting, David, for sure.
Okay, so that's XGWP39, £2.99, £2 off. Now we're going to revisit what we looked at earlier in the 2 o'clock show. The card blanks, is it? The first item, right, yes. Okay, so we've got A3 plus and A4. Now, this is the card
Josh,
stock.
I need a bigger counter. Joshua, I need a bigger counter.
Here we are, I got it.
He's got it.
I just went ahead, got it for you.
He's ahead of the game.
Now, this is a coated card on one side and uncoated on the other. Best way of describing this is, imagine like a 500 or 600 GSM
I thought you were going to say
card.
There's no heaven then, David. I thought you were going to go into your John Lennon bit.
No.
You were nearly there, weren't you? Imagine there's no...
Yeah. This is 230 GSM, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels
doesn't,
like
David.
350 minimum,
and that's
maybe
because
4.
it's got a really high micron content in this, David. It's been pumped up, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump... Yeah, it's got all of that in there, and it means that normally, this board, around about that many sheets, David, that would normally be 100 sheets.
Yeah.
But because it's been pumped up...
It's double the height.
It's double the height. It's
double the thickness.
Yeah, absolutely. It's only a 230 gram board. Let me tell you, that would not be that thick if that hadn't been pumped up.
I mean, we did this last week, beginning of the week, I think it was, and it absolutely flew, and it's flying again now. But so many of you were messaging us saying that, I'm going to be making calendars with this. If you've got the need to have like a quite rigid cover on a book, front and back, look no further than this. This would be a great one to go for, absolutely. But you can ink it with your stamps if you want to. Do bear in mind, though, the coated side of it will take a little bit of time to dry because it's not absorbent, whereas the back will dry a lot quicker.
Yeah, the back's uncoated. The front's got this lovely satin effect coating on there as well, but it's a soft sheen coating. It's not high shine, not a mirror effect. It is a soft satin sheen. So a bit like when you go to the paint shop, down to your local DIY, and you're looking at the different paints. It's got a satin feel to it. But that will then allow you to get... The thing about satins, David, is that they allow the vibrancy of your colour to come out.
Okay.
Because normally on an uncoated board, the ink sits into the fibres. It obviously, by natural definition, it goes into the fibres.
Sure.
When it's sitting on the top of the fibres, the ink then stays very bright, very vibrant. Of course, then you can do your heat embossing techniques on this as well, because again, you're going to stamp onto it, then you're going to heat emboss it. But all of that stamping ink sits on the top. It doesn't absorb into the material.
Okay, well, earlier today in the 2 o'clock show, we repeated the offer that was so popular last week. You've got 100 sheets of A4, even though it looks like 200, it's 100 sheets. And you've got 50 sheets of oversized A3, which you can trim down to oversized A4.
Weight?
This is 350 GSM. So that's going to feel like more like 550 or 600. So for box making, perfect. For covers, for books, journals, that sort of thing, perfect. For calendar making, lots of people were saying they were doing calendars.
Advent calendars,
diaries. Advent
all
calendars.
those sort of things as well. Brilliant to be able to work with all of those, David. Yeah.
Should be £70. KLWP38. In 3 seconds, we're going to show you the price, which you may have missed at 2 o'clock. We can honour it. We're going to give it to you. Both of them 19.99, and delivered for that if you've already paid your P&P today, because that would be, I reckon that would be 15 quid to post.
Oh, this would be a brick, David. It weighs a bit, doesn't it?
It does.
For sure. This is an absolute brick to be sent to you for that £4.99. Or if you bought something today, David, from here as a hobby maker, it'll be for free.
Well, we've had one of the busiest days, very, very busy afternoon today, so thank you for watching and ordering.
You could have bought that for £1.99, David, couldn't you?
Yep.
With your P&P on top of that, and you could get this for free. That's as easy as it is. £1.99.
It's one P&P for all your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Anything you buy from Hobbymaker off the website or from our TV shows is covered by the 1 P&P per day. All you've got to do when you're on the website is just click the little box that says combine your orders. I think you've seen the promo go out that says about that. Do that, and then basically all your orders will come from different places, because obviously Keith sends out paper dynamic orders. If you're buying something from Encaustic Art in the next part of the show, they will dispatch your order. If you bought something from AALL Create, will dispatch your order. So they'll all come at different times in different parcels, but you'll only be charged the 1 P&P, which I still can't get my head around. It's such a great deal. And even the phone call's free.
Even the phone call's free, David. And look, we've got a few multi-buyers on there. Times 2, Margaret in Lincolnshire. Times 2. Margaret, you are going to get 100, 200 sheets of the A4. That's what's going to be coming to you. It's a brick, Margaret. You're going to have to open the door.
It's
and
a
then
big
you're
one.
going to get 100 sheets of the A3 plus, David, as well. Unbelievable. That's how much you're going to get.
Tell us what you're going to be doing with it, because we're always intrigued. I mean, obviously, everyone that buys this will probably be using them for totally different things. You might be making them into card blanks. Of course you can do that. You might be making them into boxes. Of course you can do that. It's the time of the year when you make more cards, probably make more boxes than at any other time of the year, with Christmas not that far away
David.
now.
And just think, you are getting that for under £40, and that's at least a third cheaper than what you would be paying if you were buying one, because it's 70 quid now.
And what would that cost, sending that? I reckon that would probably be about 5 kilos in weight, maybe more.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, this is a brick. If you're going to do a bit of a workout there, this is the one for you, David. Yeah,
That's
for sure.
right, 5
if you want to buy
kilos.
2 of each, that's what's going to come to you.
Wow. Right,
and it does come
19.99.
wrapped in the cellophane as well, so you've got protection in there as well. Maybe just slice down the end. And
Do you know what, Keith? I don't know where I could go to find anything like this.
Well, this is brand new to the business, David. So we've sourced this from a new manufacturer, and it's brand new to the business. But it's great. Normally, would be used in the manufacturing of packaging, anything that comes in the packaging. And listen, all of the supermarkets now, we're trying to do away with plastic, aren't we?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
More and more packaging is getting involved. Even like your baked beans now, they don't come with polythene around them, do they? They come with a cardboard outer. This is the sort of stuff that we would use to make those cardboard
Normally, strength and durability means not particularly pretty. You think of grey board, it's a great thing, but it's pretty ugly. It's grey and it's fibrous. You cover it with papers and that sort of thing. So it serves a purpose that way. But this is beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely finish, but it's got the rigidity. It's not obviously as strong as grey board. It's in between like grey board and ordinary cardstock.
This, Mr. Bond.
I know. It is so smooth. It's so smooth.
You don't need a cat. You need a bundle of this.
Okay, so 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3. You can obviously make them into all sorts of things. $19.99. Now, the card blanks and envelopes. This is another absolutely off-the-charts deal. If you were out earlier, you may have missed them in the 2 o'clock show. They are on extended dispatch, which is basically a week today. They'll be on their way to you. Because we had these in earlier in the week and they sold out twice. So this stock will be with you and it will be shipped from next Saturday, okay? You've got 80 sheets of the scalloped edge and you've got 80 sheets of the straight edge in lots of different sizes. So that's 160 card blanks and you've got 160 envelopes. Now, card size, Keithy?
Yeah, we're going to give you the A6, David, the smaller baby of the bunch, the little A6 card. Always popular for sure, because obviously it's inexpensive to post. That's the one that's going to go out there, David.
I've got to say, the envelopes are amazing quality as well. They're not paper thin.
Yeah, they're not paper thin at all, David. We pride ourselves on giving you the right kind of quality of envelopes to go with the cards.
Yep.
These are all 250 GSM. These are all uncoated,
6x6?
That's the 5x5, that one, David,
Yep.
yeah, for sure. Then we've got, I'm just going down the size order that they're coming off the little pile here. This is a 7x5. I like the 7x5. It's an unusual card. You can either use it in a portrait fashion like that.
Or it could be a tent.
Or you could use it or tent-fold card, or you could use it landscape as well in there for sure. You've also then got your 6x6 square. Let's just put that one to the other end there, David, because that's more of a rectangular or shape for sure. But then you've got your 6x6. We'll go up in sizes, David. They're sticking together, if I don't know why, but they're sticking together. 6x6. So you can see the 5x5. Then you've got the 6x6, a little bit more bigger on there. Shall we go up another one then, David?
Why not?
We've got a tall card.
DL.
There's the tall card, the DL. Call it a tall card because, as you can see, it's tall. There you go.
And you get the envelopes.
And you get the envelopes to go with them as well. Everyone comes with the right envelope, and there's nothing worse, David, than getting a card and finding that the envelope doesn't match. Then we're going to go 7-inch by 7-inch, David.
Oh, we're not done yet.
We're going to get big there. We're going to get the big envelopes out as well. Then we're going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch one as well, Dave. So look at those. 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, all in the square finish.
You've got all your favourite card shapes and designs in one purchase, and it's not just the straight edge cards you're going to get, you're also going to get the scalloped edge in the same sizes as well, with the matching envelopes, okay? $87.90, worth every penny of that. That was not the price at 2 o'clock, and it's not the price now at 4 o'clock. It's $63.99 for 160 cards and envelopes.
Yep, absolutely.
That's amazing.
And let's just show you the difference, David, because here's my tall card in the plain, and here's my tall card.
It just makes it a bit more quirky, a bit more fun, softens it a little bit, having the scalloped edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've just got a little bit more to...
Because they're professionally cut and professionally guillotined. Look, the scallops are in exactly the right place. They're not offset
exactly
or anything like that.
Everything meets corner to corner. You know, it is a professional look, professional finish, and professionally scored down the centre, which is really important. They're not done by hand; they are done on our machines, and they give perfect results every time.
Absolutely brilliant. And yours for $63.99. It is also on split pay. Now, split pay is something that we offer here at Hobby Maker. Obviously, Paper Dienamics do as well. Basically, we just say, if you give us half of it, Keith will ship this. It will be on its way very, very quickly, and then the next payment, that doesn't come off your card until a month today. So it'll be on the 28th of, no, it isn't, was it today? 20th. Yeah, it'll be on the 20th of October, okay? That's when the next payment of $31.99 will come off your card. But if you want to pay in full and have done with it, that's absolutely fine. Split pay is there as something we offer you. There's no financial credit check or anything like that. It's just half today and half in 4 weeks' time. And remember, if you want to order anything, you've never shopped with us before, just call the free phone call centre number, and they'll process your order and set up an account for you. You can set it up yourself on the website or on the app, but your arm all right there.
Well, David, you couldn't hold it for too long, really, because it's a bit of a bundle. 160 cards, 160 envelopes. Absolutely beautiful. That's what's going to come. You will have to open the front door. That ain't going to fit through the letterbox.
Absolutely. Whatever you do, get that. Until this week, it's the first time we'd ever done that quantity of cards. We've done like 80 in the straight-sided and 80 in the scallop, but bundling together to give you 160 is unheard of until this week. And we've done it, and we've done it again today, and lots of you coming through for it. Well done to Linda, Christine in Hampshire, Crafter, Jackie in Kent, Tonya in Cornwall. That's a great name, Tonya.
Tonya,
yeah,
beautiful name, Tonya.
Yeah, loads of you coming through for it. Think about how you're going to be using them and what you're going to be doing with them. You can die cut them. You can, of course, emboss them if you want to just have a front of a card embossed. All of your inks, your pencils, your pens can be used on them, of course, as well. And this is your go-to traditional
Yeah, we use this material for all sorts, David. We digitally print on this, we litho print on this, we make our cut and crease cards with this, we make our toppers with this, we make our little A6 pads with this. This cardstock of the 250-gram card, uncoated, super smooth. We use this for 1,001 different applications, David, back at the factory. And we also supply it to the print industry as well, David. So printers buy this to do their litho and letterpress printing on.
When's your next show?
I'm back at 7 o'clock with Mrs. Haley.
Okay, absolutely. Haley's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 1. Thank you for your company today. It's been a great afternoon. And we have got Encaustic Art coming up, which if you've never heard of it or ever seen it before, you will love it. You'll love Brian, you'll love Haley, and you'll love the art form. And I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Have a nice evening.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello and welcome back, and thank you to Dave for taking us through up until this point. I'm going to be your presenter through until 9 o'clock, and I'm going to be spending the next hour with this lovely gent to the side of me. We've got lots of things coming up later on there, so let me take you through all the shows that we have got coming up. Now, Brian, I am sure you will recognise from Encaustic Art, so we're going to get all creative in a way that you thought potentially you wouldn't be able to do, but Brian is going to take us through everything so you can achieve that. Next, we've got an hour with Sizzix. Now, this is the last of the birthday celebration hour, so it really is your opportunity for your last chance saloon. So if we have any stock, it's going to be going back to the regular prices, so bargains galore, but not a huge amount of stock, so please do not leave it too long before you make your decisions over those deals. Then Keith is going to be back with more deals. Yes, so good that we said it thrice. So yeah, we will see Keith a little bit later on, and then the lovely Leonie is going to be back again. We had a very busy hour with AALL Create, so I'm very much looking forward to a catch up with her as well. So yeah, it'll be good to touch base with her and learn more about what she's got coming up in that hour later. So there you go. We are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, so do not go anywhere. I had a quick look out the window before I came into the studio. It's not pretty out there at the moment, is it?
A bit wet.
Yeah, a bit grey and miserable, but it's colourful here in the studio.
It certainly is, and it'll get more colourful when we start doing some demos.
Absolutely. So, can I urge you to jump ahead as well? We've only got 1 hour with Brian, so if you do want to have a look and you know what you're shopping for, by all means, jump ahead. Don't wait for our kind of invitation. Go and have a little look. But at the same time, we are going to be going through everything. And Brian, obviously an expert when it comes to Encaustic Art, is going to be able to answer any of those questions that you might have, so you can message us as well. You don't mind people messaging?
No, that's great. I love it. I love it when people send in their messages. If you've done some Encaustic, guys, and you've got some samples, bits and pieces you've done, feel free, send them over. You'll know how to do all that.
Well, I should tell them anyway, just in case. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I think, no, .com, aren't we nowadays? So yeah, email them through and we'll share everything, because it's always nice learning about the journey that people have gone on, because it is an art that people look at and think there's no way on earth I could possibly do that.
Exactly, but there is, the thing is, Encaustic Art is designed in such a way that it's accessible to almost everyone. And I always say to people, try it, try it, give it a go. It's such a relaxing craft to do, like all crafts, but it is really relaxing. Absolutely. And the value that you get back out of it, it way outweighs the the financial
Absolutely.
outlay.
And it's amazing because when you look at element, I mean, you could look at that and think that as a photograph, like an up-close photograph of looking at in a kind of like a spiky plant. Then to the side of that, we've got scenes, we've got birds, you've got the elements that could be waterfalls, that could be sea. It's such a clever way of actually creating art, but you're not using watercolour paints, you're not using oil paints, you're actually using waxes. Now, if you want to get involved with this, we have got a fabulous bumper bundle. It's going to have everything that you need in there, which I have got in front of me here. And this is a lovely set of bits and pieces.
Absolutely lovely. So basically...
it all starts with the iron, doesn't it,
yeah,
which you're looking at the moment.
Starts with the iron. So you don't get the hot plate, that's a separate thing.
So that's a bit further over, isn't it?
That's... if we just pull them two.
Is it that one? We're looking at. Oh,
yeah,
right. Let me
yeah,
just
so
move this. I don't want to confuse the issue because
that's what I just didn't want to do.
So
Yeah.
let me take that away. But that is the iron. So there's still an iron
there is
there.
still an iron. Yeah.
That's it. So you're going to get one of those.
You're going to get an iron. You're going to get some waxes. You're going to get 2 sizes of card. You're going to get a little metal scraping tool. And we're doing the big bundle.
We are doing it.
Yeah.
The
So
big
then
bundle,
you're going to get the stylus pen. Which is complete with 3 tips and...
just about see that poking out there, that little good one there.
You're going to get that, and you're going to get a book and a DVD. So you've got instructions and everything that you need.
This is it. So I'm just going to move those waxes out of the way because that's all part of that. But we've got a deal price for you. So when you're looking at all of that creativity, all of that inspiration, you have got obviously the price on the screen there that you can see with your 4-way split. Well, the 4-way split is going to stay, but that price is changing. It's dropping, which is something that we do love to do here at Hobby Maker. So now you're just looking at £120. We've got a 4-way split on this one as well. So
excellent.
That's good, isn't it? We like that.
Excellent. We like
That
these
makes us
4-way
happy.
splits, don't we?
Absolutely. So what does that mean? Well, that means that you can get involved with Encaustic Art for just £30. I mean, how amazing is that? 4-way split means that that first payment comes out of your account today, along with your post and packing, unless you've already bought something today, because of course that's already covered. And then your second payment will be in a month's time, and then you'll have 2 further ones. So we're looking at where am I? September, October, November, December. It's the 20th today, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all bought and paid for before Christmas. What an amazing Christmas gift
Christmas
for
present. They're amazing.
Yeah.
We sell lots of these for Christmas presents,
I bet,
to be fair.
yeah.
And another thing just to tell you guys, even if you bought that on its own, right, you're actually saving via buying it from anywhere else because the postage alone,
That's a
the
good
postage,
point, yes.
the postage on that, Kate, is a few pence shy of a tenner.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Because
Wouldn't
of
be
the weight of
surprised.
it.
Yeah, you've got a lot in your box.
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah.
But of course, your post and packing for the whole day here is £4.95, and if you've already paid for something, you've already bought something, then that postage will be attached to that order, which means you're not actually paying any additional postage. For
So
it.
that's
It's
really good.
isn't it? Yeah. We haven't really thought that one through, have we?
No, but
never mind,
that's how
it's
it
not our
is.
job too.
No, we're not in
It's not
charge
our
of
job.
postage, are we, Ellie?
Exactly.
We don't need to worry about
Nothing
that.
to do with us. So there you go. If you'd like to get involved, you've got all the information on your screen. And we will see this in action. Brian's going to be doing some demonstrations and talking about how everything works.
The colours I'm going to use in all my demonstrations today, guys, are the colours that are in the 2 kits that me and Ellie are selling today on TV.
Perfect. Thank you for that. So the waxes are there, as you can see. Now, let's talk about another bundle that we've got for you, which is slightly pared back. So you don't get as much content as the one that we've just introduced to you, but you're still getting a lot of content in there for a brilliant price as well. So this one is slightly different. So with this one, we don't get the tool. We get the iron, but we don't get the tool.
And you don't get the DVD or the book, but you get, in both kits, you get that small instruction guide there.
So is it like this one here?
Big one.
There we go. Let me hold that for you. So we've got here your starter guide, and this is going to take you literally step by step through everything.
Step by step through, yeah.
And also as well, don't forget, something that we're very proud of here at Hobby Maker, you can go back and watch our shows up to 7 days on our website, and then beyond that, you can go onto YouTube and see everything that is going on forever and ever. We're captured in history,
Yeah, we're
Brian.
captured. I did find some of my older shows. The other day, I purposely...
Had you aged well?
It's surprising how much older I've looked during the time. I found one of the really early ones that I did with Nigel.
Oh, right.
And then I found another one and I was like, oh, goodness me.
I love it. I've got loads of different hairstyles as I work my way through.
But yeah, in order for you to actually find this show on Hobby Maker's YouTube channel, all you need to do is make a note of the date, which if you're placing your order date, it's going to be easy because that order is going to be in your account and in your account history. So all you need to do is find that date, go onto YouTube, pop it into our search engine on our actual YouTube channel, and there you go, what we pop, the two of us.
That's cool.
There you go.
And then the other thing you can do as well, guys, is if you put in Encaustic Art videos, you'll find me. I've got about 200 and odd videos of my own.
You've been busy.
So they're there. Built mainly during lockdown, and then a bit more gets added. I haven't done any for a while because I've been busy.
Okay,
but
absolutely.
We will do more at some point.
We will indeed. Now, I'm going to mention the... so is this the hot plate that we're going to chat about?
Hot plate,
next,
yeah.
So let me bring this one. I'm going to pop this in the front here because this is something that you might want to go to. You might already have your own kit to start with. Now, a couple of things that you will need to know with this one, and I remember this from last time. You need to have a dedicated iron for the hot plate, don't you?
Yeah.
So that is included within this bundle. You've also got, is it 3 packs?
No, they're a separate thing.
Oh, is that?
So basically,
sorry,
you
so
get the hot plate on its own.
Okay.
And then the additional iron is available as a thing.
So that can be on its own and that can be on its own?
Yeah, that can be on its own.
Okay.
Because not everybody can run to everything all at once, so we did it that way rather than saying needs to be that much money all at once.
Yeah.
So what we might do actually, going forward, guys, is just give me an idea.
Oh.
We might actually offer the hot plate in 2 ways.
Oh, okay.
So that we offer it with and without the iron. There'll be 2 different prices, but I think I'll have a chat with Liam and stuff and see if that's doable. I think it will be.
Brian's here once a month with Encaustic Art, so you know that you've always got that kind of contact with him and the shows going forward. So if you want the hot plate by itself, then of course you've got the details on your screen there. £98, 3-way split, so it might be that you are going for it today, taking advantage of that 3-way split and adding in your extra iron that will be dedicated to work with your hot plate. If you do want to go for a separate iron by itself, then I can offer that to you as well. And we have got the details that are going to pop up on the screen for this. This is the iron on its own. There's no waxes or anything at all with it. But at £39.95, you might want to take advantage of that as well, which is really good value for money.
We also sell them to people who do a lot of sewing because they want a smaller iron.
Yes, yeah.
Seams and different things, apparently.
I love that, seams and things.
I don't really know.
Well, it's good because it's an iron that doesn't have the steam holes in it.
Yeah.
So you've got a lovely smooth plate, which is perfect for pressing your seams. So you're quite right with that, Brian. So there you go. So yeah, £39.95 if you like the idea of getting hold of that as well. We've got a message, Brian.
What have we got?
James. Good afternoon, James. Or is it good evening? Kind of on the cusp, aren't we, really? My first ever Hobby Maker purchase. Brilliant. When did you get yours? It's so much fun and highly recommended to everybody, which is lovely. Don't be nervous. It's such a fun craft. James, let me know. Let me see what you've been creating. You can't just give us half the information. We need to see your artwork and everything.
Yeah. If you've got some pieces you've already done, James, try and send them in while I'm on, and we'll have a look
with everybody. Lovely. Now I'm going to let you get
I'm going to jump in and do some demoing.
Wonderful.
Just have 2 seconds.
No problem. I will catch up with you in just a few moments. So if you do want to send your picture through, then all you've got to do is send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I always get my .co.uk's mixed up with my comms. So it's .co.uk, so apologies for that. But just email them in just the same way as you would email anybody with an attachment of your photo, and we'll try and share some of those. If you can get them in early, you've got more of a chance of them actually being shown on air, because the last 15 minutes or so, we probably won't have time to get them done, because things have to be done. Levi directs and he does all the bits and the cropping and all way over my head. Way over my head. So, Brian, are you all good to go?
All good to go.
Fabulous. So I'm going to bring the bundle details up on your screen. So this is the large bundle that we introduced you to at the top of the show, which is proving to be very popular. Everything that you need to get started and more. So, Brian, what do we need to know?
Right, so in your kit, you'll get 16 little waxes. You'll get your iron. So all I've done, I've just put some underneath paper, and you get your shiny card in your kit, and you'll not be able to see that very well, but you can now. I've just grabbed it in my hand.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is some melting. And your instructions for setting your iron up are there. In the studio, you have to work a little bit warmer because of the aircon. But
of course, yeah.
ordinarily, the word low and the temperature mark, line them up, and away you go. So I've put a little bit of pink, a little bit of clear, a little bit of orange. I'm just going to do a little landscape for you to see to start with.
Okay, right.
So rest it on.
Okay.
Slide it through.
As simple as that?
As simple as that. And we should get a bit of a sunset type sky. That'll be all right, that for what we want.
Okay.
Don't worry about all this bottom bit, guys.
Okay.
Absolutely fine. So this side of the iron here, where there's no wire coming out, is the best way to do rounded hills.
Okay.
Couple of bits of, a bit of brown, bit of red violet, some green. Oh.
We've gone deeper with your colours now.
Tiny bit of blue. And a little bit of this.
Now, I'm sorry to be a pain, Brian, but...
it's my head getting in the way.
We can see the top of your head, which is
Sorry.
beautiful.
Sorry, my head gets in the way all the time.
That's all right, my love, don't you worry.
I am rubbish at this.
No, you are not at all.
Getting far enough back in the...
That's fine. It's kind of uncomfortable the way that you have to get the angle.
It's all right, don't worry. So then what we do, we just move the iron around in like a... What you're trying to do is create like a McDonald's M, or other brands are available, beginning with M, shape, and you're just going to bring those shapes down the card.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah?
That
So that give you
incredible.
a bit of an idea, right? And then at the bottom, we'll just bounce the iron along.
So just almost dab it.
Dab it,
Okay.
yeah. And then if we don't want those irony edges there, what we can do is just take it in our hand and just flex it. And you can all see clearly on the TV that I have really bad arthritis in my hands, but we don't let that worry us too much. we just do it, yeah? We just do what we can, yeah? And
that's amazing.
we can blend that even more. We can put a little bit more of the red violet.
So with the actual piece of art that you've created there, is that instantly dry?
Almost instantly dry, just a few seconds.
Okay. So the heat reactivates the wax when you bring it back in contact.
I've just put a bit of red violet and green together.
Okay.
And I'm just going to dot that on, and it'll look like heather in the grass
lovely.
now.
I like the idea of that.
So that's sort of finished that off. Then we'll put a bit of detail in there.
Okay.
So we'll just give the iron a quick wipe. Just take a tissue, scrunch it up, and just wipe. So my fingers are actually quite away from the heat, guys. It's CE'd from about 9, but you all know your own children and grandchildren, nieces, nephews, all that stuff. What I always say is, just be careful. You know,
between you, me, and the gatepost, I know some adults that need adult supervision.
Yeah. So, you know, I do workshops when I do the shows and stuff up and down the country. Have a look on my website, see where I'm going to be.
Yes,
definitely. We always have a make and take area wherever we can. It's rare that we don't.
Yeah. And that iron's as clean as when it came out the box now.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
I won't like to iron a brand new white shirt, but yeah. So what
give it a funky look.
What we can do with this now, we'll put a path. So if we point the iron and then twist it slightly, slide left and right, and just bring it out of the picture. I'll just bend it a little bit.
Look at that.
Yeah. So you can now, in theory, you could feel like you could walk up there.
Yeah.
A few little posts or long grasses.
So is that the tip now?
There's the tip, yeah. I'm just pushing forward the wax, slight angle, but not too much, if you know what I mean. And then we'll do a tree. I'm just going to turn the card and then just pull, same piece of the iron, and then pull upwards to the point. And we'll be able to create all the tree is wobbly lines.
Moving the wax now, isn't it?
Moving it around,
yeah.
I ain't added anything.
Oh, wow.
And I'm using basically the wax that's creating the hill is creating me
so ethereal, this
the
piece
tree.
Of art.
Great for Halloween pictures.
Yes.
again.
And it's an original. It's an original, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They're all originals. Trying to keep my head out of the way for you all. Right. Little bird, perhaps?
Oh, go on then.
Let's just find a nice dark colour. Right, a little bit of black.
Okay.
Tiny little bit on the point of the iron.
Oh, so you can dip the iron in as well. Okay.
Little bit of a dot.
Okay.
Just get that off. Flick.
They're just
flick.
flicking it. Oh, look at that.
And a little bird
Brian, that's
flying
brilliant.
along. Right. We can put a few long grasses in with the side edge of the iron.
Okay.
Just to show you a few different techniques, really. You can bang with that iron as well a little bit. Okay?
Love it.
So that just gives you... And it'll ground that tree and make it look part of that card again, rather than...
So amazing.
So there we go. So that one we'll call finished. When it's done, and now normally I'd wait a little while, then give these a polish over.
Right.
Right?
So is that
Soft,
a microfiber type cloth?
yeah, just a cheap one, just from, you know, them shops. That shop that's cheap, that used to be.
Well, it used to be a pound.
Used to be a pound. Yeah, I can't find anything in there for a pound when I go in anymore, right? And just give it a rub over. Yeah, you don't need the fancy microfiber ones.
Okay.
So
what's that doing now?
So this is just buffing the wax up.
Okay.
So it's like polishing the tabletop, you know.
See.
You know, like.
Yeah.
And it just makes it a bit shinier.
Look at that. That is incredible. We've seen that come together in front of our eye. How amazing is it? And that could literally go into one of those kind of frames that's got a white mount, and you've created a piece of artwork that's unique. Can I take that?
Yeah,
Brian?
of course you can.
Everybody?
Of course you can.
Because thank you very much, my love. You're not getting it back.
It's all right. You can have that one.
But check that out. And you could be creating that. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the larger set, you're going to get your DVD in there and your book as well. But, of course, as Brian said, he's got loads of videos on YouTube. So if you have gone for the smaller bundle or you're thinking about going for the smaller bundle, then, of course, you can have access to those as well. For anybody that's hovering and hovering, Brian, about getting hold of this, it might be a confidence kind of thing. I mean, what would you say to anybody that's maybe got it in the basket and they've not quite decided to go for it?
I would say... You're not going to get it for such a good financial deal as putting it on the split pay here at Hobby Maker and just have a go. And I'm not being funny. The value of the product that you're getting in your kit at the minute, they're worth more, if that makes sense.
Yes, yeah.
So
the deal price.
The deal price and all that stuff. So yeah. They're a bit harder to shift on, but you'll always find a crafting friend if you really can't get on with it.
But I think it's perseverance, isn't it? And give
yourself
not to get it right first time.
And
we'll have a chat about what
try not to have preconceived ideas as like I am going to achieve this or that at first. Have a play with it and make some patterns and things like that. You can, when you've got your piece of work, I've got some bits here.
Okay.
Let's just... I'll show you what I've got.
Emailed in as well, so
I'll show you what I've got.
In a moment.
Right. So these are just what I call messy bits. When I've done teaching, yeah? And I've chopped them up and made them into cards.
Nice, yeah, I like that.
I know that's got a bit of a reflection on it because of it being in a packet,
that's
guys.
Okay.
But,
we can see that.
and then there's some little hearts, just die cut. So if you've got... I always say the older style die cutting machine, you know, with a handle, they're easier to clean.
Yes.
We've got Sizzix coming up later on.
But if you put them in the, I usually run them through in one of these plastic bags.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you don't get too much nonsense.
Yes, yeah. Well, people putting them up and stuff.
And
like
then
that,
you can, your metal dies, you can just, if you do get wax on them and you think, oh, I just run mine under warm tap and give them a little bit of a brush with a toothbrush and they're all right.
You're good to go again. So we've got the larger bundle on the screen, which loads of you have been shopping for. So it's nice to know. And of course, you've got that split pay if you're wanting to. Now, you did answer that question of sending in your artwork. So we've got some makes coming through. Oh, Brian, have a look at these. This is from Alex. Oh, that is amazing. Here are a couple of my picks. Alex, thank you so much.
Yeah.
We can kind of go on and how easy it is, but it's one of those situations that until you kind of give it a go and believe in yourself. And I love that. Hi, Hayley. Brian's constant belief and encouragement has got me doing A4 finally, because that's a big white area, isn't it? Very scary.
Yeah, that's...
Proud of myself. You know what, Alex? You should be as well, because that's incredible. I love that.
I know who this person is. They attend quite a few of the shows that I
Lovely, yeah. They've taken on all of that.
Yeah. She were panicking about painting big.
Yeah.
And I just said to her, right, paint bigger, but put plenty of wax on. And,
yeah.
Well, there you go. That's been achieved.
Right.
And that wasn't achieved under my supervision.
Yeah.
That's not one I've seen before today.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
there you go.
So that's one.
Well done. I
Um,
mean, I bet you feel like a proud uncle when you...
It's really good.
That,
It's really good when you... you've got the big set of waxes.
Yeah, because obviously as time goes on, the waxes are consumable, so you're going to start using that in so many different ways. Then this is the perfect way for you to get hold of more waxes. Now in here, I know I can see in the middle there we've got the clear, but we've got metallics in here as well.
Yeah, you've got...
Nice.
So you've got... There's currently 48 colours in our range of waxes.
Okay.
And in that kit, you've got all 48 3 times.
Wow, so that's plenty there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can open this up to show you. I mean, you see, they're the same size blocks as the ones
Exactly
you've been
the same.
with, aren't they? So if I try and bring one out, just so as you know, there you go. You can see there. You've got those. Those
Just for comparison, I'll bring you a block so you know that they're the same size. Look.
So they're exactly the same. So if you have shopped for any of the starter kits previously and you know exactly what you're getting, well, there you go. I've got to remember that one's Brian, so move that one out.
Some of the modern ones have got the emblem on, but some of them haven't. Oops, I've dropped a picture on the floor. Doesn't matter.
Oop, let me just pop that
Sorry
on
for making a loud bang.
That's all right, don't you worry. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you do want to shop for this bundle, you can do. We've got people shopping for this one that maybe you're new to Encaustic Art. Maybe it's a case that you need to stock up. Well, you can do, using the details on your screen and your 4-way split with regard to that one. So I'm going to leave those details with you for the time being. We're looking at the smaller sets as well. Now, the smaller sets, is these the individuals, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, now, we've got landscapes. So your landscape...
if you want to open any of them,
right,
Ellie, that's
Brian?
absolutely fine.
I'll try
and... Don't panic about it. There's like a little pull tab on the front.
Oh, I can see,
they're like,
yes. Yeah,
they're like
the top.
open outwards somehow.
There we go. I've got it. I'm trying not to rip it.
Don't worry. If it rips, it rips.
Oh, bless you.
Don't panic about it.
You see, Dave just rips them.
Just don't panic about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, honestly, don't panic.
Because I'm making it look harder than it actually is. So there you go. Right, while you're having a look at that set, let me lean that against there so you can see those colours and I can get started with the other ones then, so you don't have to go through me painfully opening them up. Now, in each of these, you are going to get 16 of your waxes. So your landscapes, again, trees and flowers.
Yeah, trees, flowers and all your bits. You've got the right... They've put the right colours in the right sort of sets, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think quite a bit of work went into that before. It was before I became the importer and distributor for the UK.
Okay.
But I think Michael and the rest of the team, the predecessor, Michael Bossum, he wrote the book that you get in the other kit.
Gosh, that's very affordable, £20 and 40p.
Yeah, they're quite affordable.
Love that one. So those ones are your landscapes. Next ones I've got for you are your basics. Whenever I think of basics, I think of kind of making your own colours and mixing them.
Yeah, they all mix. All 48 can be mixed together. Some of them mix together better than others.
Okay.
But yeah, you can alter your shades and everything.
We've got more clear in this one as well.
Yeah, there's probably clear in a couple of different of those sets, I think. Yeah. But you do go through a bit more clear than...
Yeah. I notice in the landscapes you've got 2 whites in there, so if you use a lot of the white, then that might be one to consider. Now, if you like the idea of the metallics, you'll definitely want the Fantasia set, because this one has got your gold and your silver tone in there, which is amazing. A bit of a bronze one as well.
Yeah, bronze one.
Nice. Very, very nice. So, obviously, you can go for the larger bundle if you want to. The larger bundle does have repeats of the colours in there, but with these, I think a lot of them you're looking at singles. It's difficult to see on the camera, but you have got different tones of your red in there. Lovely, bright, almost like fuchsia tone in there. You've got your black and your white in there as well, and of course the metallics. Do keep a note of those item numbers, because obviously, even if Brian's not here, you can shop from the brand section.
Yeah, I've got a brand shop as well. That's all there.
You do see a lot of people do that during that kind of time that we don't have Brian with us here. Yeah,
the
stopping in
the in between times we get TV orders. We get some.
That's good.
Pretty much. There's always something every week.
Yes,
Some weeks there's a lot more than others.
Yeah.
But there's always something. Yeah, thank you everybody for your support, 'cause it's good.
Well, we like you, Brian. We like to do that. Now, you're going to need your cardstock. That's something that's important. And we need to have the right type of card as well, don't we? This
Our card is a
GSM.
And it's a high gloss, both sides.
Okay.
Great with alcohol inks as well. We sell a lot to alcohol inkers. And people who use this jelly plate system.
Yes.
I've seen finished results, but I'm not sure how they do it.
Yeah, alcohol inks are magical. They really are.
So-
So, yeah, if I mean, you could split it, couldn't you? You could use some of it for
Yeah,
caustic
yeah,
art, some
yeah.
of it for alcohol.
You know, if people
markers,
are doing that sort of thing, all I'm saying is it's a great way of stocking up on the right kind of card.
Absolutely. Make sure that you kind of keep it separate to your regular card making stuff so you know exactly what it is. Maybe keep that cover sheet with it. Maybe keep a note of the item number on your cover sheet and then you can restock when you need to. If you want a smaller pack, we have got a smaller pack for you as well. So with this one, oh, actually this is your mixed sizes. I do apologise. I thought it was A4. So with this one, you've got your A6, you've got your A5, you've got your A4. So you've actually got 90 sheets or 90 pieces in there.
70 pieces, I think.
Oh, no, yeah, right, it is 70. I can't add up, Brian, thank you. So you've got 40 of your A6, 20 of your A5 and 10 of your A4. Of course, you can cut them up smaller if you wanted to. So that is your mixed size. But then if you're wanting to go more of your A5, then here you go. You can get your hold of your white there. So again, you've got 100 sheets in your A5 there with your white. But mixing it up, you've also bought us some black cardstock as well.
Yeah.
So I've got some of that in the A4 format here to share with you. This got a lovely glossy finish to it, I have to say. Look at that. That's a high shine, isn't it? Again, with this one, you are going to get 24 sheets, and you can see there your cover sheet explaining all the information that you need to know. It's all sealed, though, so if you're not ready to use it straight away, it's all going to be tidily ready for you when you do need it. But that's the cardstock that Brian has been working with throughout the show. So let's get into another demo.
Yep. I've got one here that's got some of the stamps on it that are on the show.
Okay.
I don't need to teach you guys how to stamp because there's other people that visit the show that are better at stamping
Oh,
than me.
bless you. You've got some nice silhouette stamps for us.
The stamps are lovely. So basically what I've done, this is stamped and dried. So it's pre-stamped onto the cardstock. So you're not stamping over the top, you're stamping first. Right, then apply some clear wax over the top. Don't worry if a tiny bit of colour comes out of your clear, because you might have got it on from another project. Right, I'd got a bit of blue on there. And basically, so that now, that like levels it back up, if you like.
Yeah. Just mind your head again,
Oh,
Brian,
sorry.
lovely.
Sorry, guys.
That's all.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just make like a wintry scene.
Okay.
So a couple of different blues.
Nice.
Tiny bit of yellow and orange in there to make the sky part of it. Okay. But I'm going to actually cover all of the card to start with.
Okay.
And see what we get. Okay.
Ooh, right. Oh, I like that.
Right, so that's what we've got so far. Right, and then, actually, that's going to look really good. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to take it in my hand.
Okay.
It's come out a bit better than I thought.
Hey,
which is always nice when you're doing a demo on TV. And then all we have to do is just tap underneath.
Okay.
I'm going to just add a bit more of the darker blue. And a tiny bit of the lighter blue. Again, I'm only working in the colours that you're going to have in your kits, guys.
So this is it, whether you're going for the starter, the big starter kit or the smaller one. We've got the stamps on the screen at the moment. So, yeah, I'll show everybody the stamps in just a few moments.
So
brand new crafters joining us this hour as well, Brian.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
These stags are in the holiday set if people want to buy it as a separate.
Okay, yeah.
And they're called holiday because there's a little bit of everything for Easter and I can't remember what else.
Oh, I'll show everybody in a minute, don't you worry, Mum. I've got them all here.
And then there's
You've
6
got
sets
and
of...
chickens and Santa and the nativity. In
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
And then there's 6 lots of stamps all together. And I think we've got some kind of a deal.
We have. We've got the deal on the screen.
There's
Shall
something.
I show everybody those stamps for you now?
You could do, if you don't mind.
Yeah, and we'll come back to you, demo. So don't do any more in...
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything much more with that, to be honest.
Okie dokie. Right, so let me show you through these. So these are all included within the bundle. So they're silhouette stamps, as you can see. And the beauty is you can use these and pass those waxes over the top, as you can see with these. So that's the one that Brian was just working with a few moments ago. So that's your holiday season. If you wanted to go for them all, then they're all going to be on that set together. Lovely little fantasy fairies, as you can see with those. I love that little kind of, almost reminds me of the Emerald City or something like that you've got there as well. If you like the idea of creating trees with your stamps, there you go. So that is your nature collection. And then we've got some beautiful kind of very artistic frames and circles and straight edges with those as well. So these are your fun frames. They're all in the bundle that's on your screen at the moment. And then the last one that I'm going to share with you is a very, very kind of modern feel one. And you've got little feet on there as well, which is cute. So this is your art frame. So these are almost like little footprints in the snow.
Yeah, you can do snow or you can do sand for the right time of year. They look really good.
See, they're brilliant anyway for crafting in loads of different ways, not just with your Encaustic Art. So forgive me for holding them up like so, because you can't necessarily see them all at the same time, but you will get them all with the details on your screen. So you've got 6 sets there, £65, but it works out at just shy of a pound per stamp, isn't it, with that? Yeah, which is good. So 65 stamps in total. You've got your split pay on that one as well, which you're more than welcome to take advantage of at £32.50. Loads of you getting involved with those. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of them, then you just need to pop them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. So did you want to add anything to the artwork that you've got?
I'm going to leave that one as is.
Okay.
I'd probably put a bird in it or something, but you've seen me do that loads of times, guys, the ones who've watched me before. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, my stylus didn't get plugged in. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we need to get that. Have you got the stylus there?
I'll show one.
Well, tell you what, while you do that, I'm just going to recap the bundle. Just for a few moments while you get
I'll plug one in.
Perfect. So the bundle that I've got to the side of me, that is the larger bundle that we've been chatting about. And this is brilliant because you're going to get the iron that Brian's been working with, but you'll also get the tool that he's going to be working with in his next demo. And this is a tool that you can see there that's got the interchangeable heads. And I think it comes with 3 different heads that Brian will explain to you all about. You're going to get obviously your cardstock and your waxes, which are imperative when you are getting crafting with this one. But you're also going to get your tuition and support via the book and the video, which is on a DVD. You will get a starter book as well, which will allow you to go through and learn that way, which is with both of the sets. And don't forget, do go and check out all of the YouTube tutorials that Brian has put together as well. So that's the larger bundle. You've got a 4-way split at £30 per payment. Loads of you have shopped for that one, which is very exciting because I can't wait to see what you create with those. So it's almost like we're kind of getting involved in your journey at day one. So yeah, congratulations for getting hold of those today. And then if you want the smaller bundle, now with the smaller bundle, it's similar, except you won't get the tool that Brian's about to use, which is the interchangeable head. You won't get the book and you won't get the DVD, but you will get your A6 and your A5 cardstock. You will get your iron. You will get 16 waxes there, as you can see, and you will get that starter booklet that we touched on earlier on to get you going. And of course, you still have access to Brian's YouTube channel. Any more questions? Do message those through. We've only got 1 hour with Brian today, so we've only got about kind of 15, 20 minutes left, so you need to be as quick as you can with that. I've got a couple of questions I'm going to ask Brian in a few moments, but I'm interested to see what he's going to be doing with some of the tools that we've got. So, now, you've got some funny brushes there.
I've just grabbed these out, ready to do the demo after this one while I got a second.
He's stacking them up now. Brilliant.
Right, so the hot pen, I'm just going to be naughty, guys, and I'm just going to test this. Yeah, that should melt enough.
Okay,
it's only been plugged in, obviously, just for a few
Yes,
because
yeah, you would
I'd forgotten to do it.
If you want to add the stylus tool in by itself, then you can do, and it
That's
does
not
come
actually melting yet. So
Is it not?
what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump onto the other demo, come back. If that's all right.
No problem at all. Do whatever order you like. So you're going to work with those silicone brushes, are you?
Yeah. Can we get the hot plate onto the camera or not? Do you need me to lift that across?
No,
or is that? That's all right. That'll do. That'll work.
Have you got it there?
That'll
Is
work.
That all right
That'll
there,
work.
Guy? Perfect. Now,
Yeah,
obviously
sound.
the details, we're taking the details off the screen for the time being, but there they go. They're popping back
Yeah.
up.
So I'm just going to do a bit of a demo on this compact hot plate for you all. So basically, it's powered by the iron, which is underneath.
Okay.
And so the iodized piece of metal warms up, and you can like use your blocks. So I'm just chucking some clear on to start with.
Okay.
So you can use your blocks.
So what's the idea of
create-
the clear then?
The clear will keep the everything moist and fluid for longer.
Okay.
So that when you work like this, some of the wax sort of evaporates, Hayley. So you need to work quite
So
fast,
it's
if
like
not. Priming
the surface.
Yeah, it's like adding. I was just going to say it's like adding a layer of primer when you're doing like furniture or something.
Yes. Yeah, got you.
And so I'm just going to do like a bit of a mad landscape, but then I'm going to use some of them other tools that I just fetched in. A bit of green. And some tissue, believe it or not.
Okay.
To show you some techniques, because our show isn't mega long. We've only got an hour.
Yeah.
But it's all good fun.
So what's you thinking at the moment? What you?
So you've got all I've got there is some bands of colour, right? And this one will probably end up coming out a bit sort of sea landscapey type thing.
Okay.
So right, so what we've got, what I'm going to do initially is just touch in with some tissue and get this to blend.
Oh,
and I'm coming down
together, yeah.
Right, and I'm coming right over. Right.
Love it.
And at first you're like thinking, oh, what's he doing? Right, we can use all this wax here and we can put some more like pattern in there, right?
Yeah.
But we can also use, right, so this is one of the blocks that's in the sponge pack.
Oh, I've got that here as well, yeah.
Yeah, there should be a sponge pack.
There's a round one, a rectangle.
Yeah, and the round one has a mini round one inside it as well, which you can push out. So I'm going to just use the edge of this. The dirtier these things get, the better they are.
Oh, now I haven't got the details to share with you on this one. I think it might be on the brand section.
It should be in my brand shop, and if it's not, I'll speak to someone on Monday and get it back in.
Perfect. All right then. So we've seen it before, have we?
Yes, it's definitely been on before.
Fair enough then.
They did go out of stock for quite a long time. So if
okay.
it's disappeared, we will get it back, I promise.
Fair enough. Okie dokie.
So I'm just making, with the bit of brown wax that was there, look, we've just made a bit of a thing out to the sea, if you like.
Like a headland or something like that.
Yeah.
Like it.
Put another small one on this side. Over there. I've also used our heat-proof tape to secure.
Oh yes, I can see that down the edge.
Yeah, down the edges. But also, that heat-proof tape is great. If you're framing your work, it's fabulous.
Good news, we have found the bundle. Now, it's a slightly different bundle to the one that I just shared with you because you've got your triangular comb, you've got your tape that you've just mentioned, and then we have got a sponge. Now, is it the orange sponge that we've got with this? Oh, it's all three of the
all the pack of sponges, yeah.
Oh, wow, all of them.
Is it a three-piece set, guys? Yeah. Yeah.
Now, we don't have very many of these. When I say not many, I mean less than 10.
I was going to say you'll only have limited quantity.
But you will bring it again in the future.
Yeah. Well, it'll come back. Yeah, it'll come back. I promise you, it'll come back.
But if you want yours today, then the details are there on your screen.
So we also have a brush set. So this is just. Oh, that's not actually the brush I wanted to use.
Look at that.
Let me grab the right one.
How amazing does that look? Looks like you've gone off to, I don't know, Cornwall or, well, it could be Whitby, it could be anywhere, couldn't it, where the sea is. Beautiful.
Right, these are our brushes. Okay. That other brush is not one of our official brushes. This one has got some wax on it already. You can clean them up, but I don't always, because why waste it?
Okay.
It'll remelt.
So this is a set now. So with this one, I think we've got a set of
There's
about
5 brushes in there. So I'm just adding some bits of this purpley colour along here. So you'd have thought I'd have really planned this demo out.
No, I kind of like it when it's a bit impromptu.
But honestly, it's not. It is proper impromptu.
I love it.
I didn't.
You've got your different sizes, as you can see on your screen there. So you've got your narrow one, which is going to give you finer detail. They all look like they're quite flat brushes.
Yeah, they are.
They're
nice if you are like furniture painting and that sort of thing
okay.
as well. I sell a lot. They are. Yes, I've forgotten what hog's hair.
Oh, because they've got to be a certain type, because you don't want them melting, do you, I suppose, when they're
Hog's hair, that's what they are.
The picture that we just showed you, that shows you all the different brushes that you're going to get in here. Nice long handles on them as well, which is good. So you've got 2mm, 4mm, 8mm and 12mm in there. Oh, and I missed out 20mm, which is that big chunky one at the top there. £16, that's all that you're paying for those. We have also got some kind of like silicone brushes as well. That
Yeah,
ends.
So these, they tell me are food grade as well, but don't use them for your craft and food.
No,
have a set.
it's not a good combination.
Don't be using them with your chocolate making and stuff. But I'm sure I've seen chocolate making on here.
Oh
before.
yeah, they do. Yeah,
there is a chocolate. Although I've seen something. I've seen some.
To be fair, Brian, if they were making chocolate on here, I would not be the presenter that they'd choose. They'd have nothing left.
I'm sure I have seen something like that. Right. So. Well, certainly people have mentioned it.
We're in the right city for chocolate here.
So basically, you can like move. Look, I've just blended that.
Yes, yeah.
So these are great for blending, but also because this one's got teeth, you can sort of pull stripes. See if I can do one here without adding anything else much in. Yeah, it's done a bit of one there for you to see.
Yeah.
But it's great if you're doing like a fence or something.
Okay.
To put lots of wax. Now, hopefully, this has warmed up enough.
Wonderful. So going back to the stylus.
Just back to the stylus, but I'm going to actually drag it over to the hot plate.
Oh, you're going to use the two
to
together?
show you that you can use the two together.
Ooh.
And you can use an additional iron as well. You can iron on top of the hot plate.
Wow.
It does sometimes get a bit runny and a bit messy.
Okay.
But just some dark wax, some black.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that's better. That's better. Now it's had a minute.
It's the right temperature.
Right.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to drop in 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to flick these out and make some birds.
Obviously you showed us with the tip of the iron, but if you're more comfortable with almost like that stylus feel, then this is a good way of doing it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. When I first started Encaustic, I was very, very young. And I remember thinking, I need that pen. I need that pen. I can't. But never hold it with the metal bit because that's hot.
Okay.
So if you think of it a bit like a soldering iron, you know, just to keep that safety in.
It's almost like a little rubber collar.
Yeah, there's a proper thing to hold.
Okay.
And you get a little stand and all sorts of bits with it. Put another bird in. But we can use it to, we can put like little squiggles and things like that in. I'm going to actually use it in a second on the other bit of card I covered.
Now, obviously, while the stylus is hot, we can't really look at the other heads that are included, but you have got other heads with this. So are these allowing you to move the wax in different ways?
Yeah, you've got a brush, which is, they're great to use. If you think of them a bit like a marker pen, so they're going to give you a thicker line.
Okay.
Try not to stab with them. Try to drag backwards.
Okay.
Then they'll last longer because they are metal. So like a wire brush, so that the bristles sort of like curl together. But even when they've curled together, keep them, because they're great then for foliage on your trees.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And we will, again, there's something I want to add to the brand shop eventually. When I've got a minute, guys, I will get it all there.
You're such a busy guy, bless you.
It's just one of them, you know, when you think, oh, I must do that and I must add that, and but we will. We'll get, you know, we'll get replacementy bits added. And if ever any of you have got a bit of a thing where you think, oh, I need it, just contact the customer service people here. They're absolutely great. They'll contact me. They'll give us the prod to say, customers need this. Can we have it, please?
I've actually got the stylus tool that we've got from the starter kit, the ultimate kit that we're sharing with you, and it's actually got the brush tip on it at the moment, so that gives you an idea of the additional heads. Obviously, make sure that it's completely cold before you actually start changing those in and out. Also comes with your rectangle, which is almost like a little, reminds me of almost like a little metal stamp or a little iron or something.
Yeah,
like a mini iron?
You can use it like a mini iron. Okay. You can use it. Some people stamp with them because we do arts and all sorts of different shapes. There's squares and oblongs.
Okay. That's good to know.
There's an octagon.
Oh,
There's
wow.
various triangles.
And they all fit the same tool?
They all fit the same tool.
Now, this is the one that you're working with at the moment, isn't it? That stylus, getting right into the nitty-gritty.
So, basically, on this piece, all I did, I just whizzed over some orange before. And then I was just going to do, literally, some patterns with the stylus, just to show you. And I think we've got the stylus as a separate entity as well.
We have up on the screen, yeah.
I think we have.
You have.
Right, I'm going to try and keep back a bit, out of the way of that camera. My reach might get better over the next couple of months, guys, because I'm having some more bits done to my elbow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's nothing major, but hopefully I'll be able to reach forward a bit more.
Oh, bless you. Well, you're doing just fine, so don't you worry about it.
I'm just doing literally just lines.
As you're doing that, can I ask a couple of questions?
Yeah, of course you can.
What happens if you're working on something and you're not happy with what's done? Do you just chuck it in the bin, or what happens?
Right, let me show you. Let me actually be not happy with that.
Okay.
Right, we're going to be not happy
with
what we've got.
So we're not happy with that. We're really not happy
so
with that,
we can either cover it back over with the iron, right? So I'm just going to add some more orange to start with.
Go back to the colours that you've used in the design to start with, yeah.
Right, and I'm just going to whiz over it. And it will pick up that black.
Oh, right, okay.
But it'll nearly take it away. Right? Okay. So that's covered lots of it over, right? And then, so that's one way we can deal with it.
Okay.
Another way we could have dealt with it is to warm it up. And then we can take a tissue.
Okay.
Now then, I might not have got... Oh, I think I am. I think I'm still all right. And we can wipe.
While it's still warm.
And that's a great way to create an area that looks a bit like water.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then, so we could make this, actually. We'll change our mind.
Have we gone off on a tangent now?
Yeah, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's the nice thing with Encaustic.
And it's kind of, and I hope you forgive me for saying so, it's almost like you make it, make the design, and then it's like, well, what does it look like?
Yes.
Does that make
sense?
Yeah,
you
so
can
don't have a preconceived idea of that you're going to do a seaside scene or you're going to do a landscape. You kind of do it and then let it evolve into whatever it ends up being.
We sell a lot of our materials as well to people that do spiritual readings and that sort of thing.
It has got that ethereal thing, hasn't it?
Yeah. We sell a lot to people who run like mind, body and spirit events and that sort of thing. So I've just literally just bounced around with the iron lock and just
create a frame now.
And then like framed that water area, just little path again.
Oh, Wow, look at that.
Sorry, I've just spun that. It's probably made
No,
everybody
that's
feel...
fine. We're still with you.
Probably made everybody feel really, really dizzy. Right, whiz a tree up that side, look. And a bit of a tree there, look.
Oh, I could watch this for all day.
Bit of a tree here. Has anyone else sent anything else in by any chance? I don't know. Any questions or anything?
We've got lots of people watching, and I know that because lots of people are ordering, but I think they're just mesmerised by what you're doing.
It's absolutely fine. I just didn't want anyone to miss out on trying to get an answer if they got a question.
Not a problem at all. Well, don't forget we have got social media, so if you do want to post your pictures on there, if you're not too sure about how to email in, you can share them on our Facebook page. That's not an issue at all. And don't forget, do share them with our Brian, because he is the one who's teaching us all how to create.
Yeah, just if any of you have got questions as well, guys, I still answer my phone. I still teach this board here.
With all the frames.
With all the bits in. That's the sort of thing that we cover in one of our.
Where do we find you then? If
So,
you're looking at things like
I've got a studio up in Barnsley, so I'm like miles away from here really, but it's on an heritage centre.
Okay.
So there's lots of if people are coming so like if it's like an husband and wife, but like wife likes to craft or husband likes to craft, and
do they have a creche for them?
so they've got an antique centre, so it's like a creche for adults, isn't it?
Do they have cake?
There is a couple of places for cake. There is a children's creche as well, not a creche, it's like a play centre thing with these big slides and all that stuff, ball pool and all that. So there's a bit of stuff for everybody. There's fishing across the road as well. People will know about fishing and seasons and all that.
I'm more interested in cake.
Cake. I'm with you, really. I don't do sitting on a cold bank of a thing.
Exactly.
But...
Look at this.
So, yeah. We mentioned black card, didn't we, before? I ain't got any over here, but if Hayley's got some
We've
open,
only got a few moments.
Have we? Oh, we've only got a few seconds left, but...
By all means, you can
if I just chuck some white wax across this, Hayley, just so people can see what it'll do.
Come as well here. So, hi both. I think I might have to start another new craft. LOL. Sarah, go for it.
Go for it, Sarah. And it looks like you're... Oh, yeah, South Yorkshire, so you're not too far from me. You can't be.
Yeah. Go and check out that Heritage Centre in Barnsley, or you'll be able to bump into our Brian.
And so, like, obviously, like, if Sarah was stuck, she's not too far if she were able to get to me to come for some tuition.
Perfect.
That's never really a problem. So I hadn't even cleaned my iron properly, guys, but I just wanted to show you on this piece of card that it'll give you like, oh, look at that, it's like chocolate.
That's amazing.
It's that like chocolate swirly, you know. But I didn't clean it. I just threw it on because I know we haven't got long.
Okay.
But
it
just gives you...
3 minutes or so, Brian.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute then. Let's see what we can do.
That looks incredible.
Let's just see if we can just quickly get... Right.
And this is again working on that A4 piece that...
This is an A4, so
they can be a bit scary.
A bit more tricksy, but let's just push some mountains in.
Okay.
And I'm just shaking with the iron this time.
Okay.
Like as if I've got a bit of a tremor, which...
Okay.
When you're on here and you feel a bit nervous sometimes.
You're not nervous,
No,
Brian.
not at all.
What are you doing?
Not at all. Right, so we've got 3 lots of that.
Okay.
There. Then we'll just have a clear area here, and we'll do a bit of wiping back because
That's almost like a moonlit mountain over a lake or something like that, isn't it?
There's your water, really.
Wow. Oh, that
and
looks
then,
amazing.
Yeah.
And there you go. There you go. And then all we need to do, if we want to keep it forever, is you were talking about there's a sealant.
There's a sealant.
We haven't got in stock at the moment. We're going to bring it next time, aren't you?
Hopefully it'll be back by next time.
Perfect.
All you do, it's here in this bottle, the side of me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was too far reaching that time. All you do, guys, is some of you will have bought this and not opened it yet. That's why I wanted to just mention it.
Okay.
Is you just put a small size card, needs a baked bean worth, and you just literally bounce it on with a soft cloth.
And that's just going to protect it.
And it just protects it.
Perfect.
Don't paint it on with a brush because you'll get brush marks.
Okay.
And I will bring it back. It's a steady little seller here at TV.
Yeah.
People love it. So it's just, we've run out at the minute.
Oh, that's okay. Well, just as you're carrying on with your piece of art there, I'm just going to ask Lauren, did we manage to find out the date that Brian's due back here? We know it's about a month's time, so do keep an eye open.
It's just under a month, I think.
And it'll give you a chance, you guys who have shopped for the starter kits, which there's been a lot of you shopping for at this hour, give you a chance to kind of get to grips with it, get it out of the box, have a play, and then get those questions ready for when we next see Brian on our screens. But if you do need answers in the meantime, he's very approachable. You can get in touch with him.
Yeah, just find me. Yeah. Just honestly, you've only got to put Encaustic Art into internet. You'll find me, or just contact customer service, and I'm sure to goodness, you know, they'll forward an email or do something.
Brian, thank you so much. I've had a fabulous time.
No problem at all. Thank you, everybody.
And we'll see you again soon. You guys, if there's anything in your basket too, do please confirm your orders. We've been very busy for those starter kits. I will see you straight after the break with Sizzix.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello there and welcome back. I don't know where the last few days have gone. I mean, we've crammed a lot of Sizzix in.
I'm quite sad we're in the last show now because it's been really lovely 3 days.
And I think the thing that I've enjoyed most about it is, and it shows what a wide spectrum of products that Sizzix bring to us, because every show has been really interesting because there's loads of different things.
We've had so many different techniques, different products, and it's been... Yeah, we've had some ridiculous bargains
well,
as well.
thank you on behalf of everybody for all the effort that you've put in. And we've got some brilliant deals. Now, this hour is kind of the last of all of the hours. So this is the hour to get hold of the bargains, because what will happen is we'll be celebrating, obviously, the birthday of Sizzix. So we've got some really fabulously discounted deals, but they will go back up in price after the event. So today is kind of your last opportunity, maybe up to midnight, for you to take advantage of some of these. But of course, if the stock goes beforehand, then that's it, they come to an end because of that. But we've got some amazing stamps to share with you first, and we've got loads to cover, so do jump ahead and have a little look if you're wanting to. But of course, Sizzix do lots of kind of teaming up with other brands and other designers.
Been the last couple of years, actually, we've decided to sort of collaborate with different artists and designers. Obviously, we've been working with Tim Holtz and Eileen Hull for years, but we decided to bring in lots of people. And one of those is 49er Market. And
like this.
I love the style of 49er Market. Janine just comes up with such fabulous designs. And this is a lovely stamp set because you've got a kind of solid squiggly stamp to do that sort of background, inky background, which I do like stamps that give you splotchy, inky backgrounds because
it's not easy to achieve it without, is it?
No, and I'm a bit of a control freak, and when you do splatters, they don't always turn out quite how you're aiming them to. So you've got more control with the stamp, yet it still looks like you've got a splattery background.
I love this one here. That's a gorgeous frame.
It looks lovely if you stamp it with Versamark and emboss it with gold embossing powder. You get that lovely gold
In fact,
frame.
I'm going to turn it around because I think you're looking at the back of it there, so you've got a little bit more detail, as you can see.
It's really pretty.
And I know it's only a scribble, but I would struggle to get that.
Again, it's one of those things that if you actually tried to just do a squiggle, it wouldn't quite work out. And that's a great little either background. You can repeat stamp it over a background for something really subtle. It's nice if you're layering up, you can just have it coming out from behind. So it's a lovely set, that one.
Anywhere that you want to draw the eye into it. Now, as you can see there, that price has come down to not far off a half price deal with that one. In fact, that $7.99 price is the lowest price that we have ever bought this to you, but that will kind of get the alarm bells ringing as to it's your last chance to get it at that particular price, because obviously when we're discounting things down at that sort of value, then it's not likely that we're going to be bringing it back in again. So get it while you can, that particular one.
All of these deals, just grab them while we're doing this event.
I don't know how many we've got of those, to be honest, and we've got lots of people shopping for them, so you need to be as quick as you possibly can with that one. So if you like the look of it, like the idea of it, maybe even go for a couple of sets of that, because it could be that you're building something up with several. At that price, it's worth doing it, isn't it?
All of the things we've got on the show, it's worth stocking up, really.
Absolutely. So there we go. I'm going to leave those ones with you because we've got lots of other things to cover in this show. And we're doing the stamps next. Sorry, I do apologise.
Yes, now this is also 49er Market from the same release, actually. So if you've just grabbed that one,
that would make sense.
This will coordinate beautifully because you can see you've got more splatters here, more splotchy backgrounds, but then you've also got some really nice fonts here. I like these because the big words are open, so you can colour them in if you want to.
So a good size with those as well.
So you can add some colour to those if you want to maybe tie in with whatever you've done the splotchy background with. I use those background splotches quite a lot, not just with this set, because they're just really nicely done.
And they're nice because you can kind of rotate them as well, can't you?
Can.
You get a different look to them.
And you've got all sorts of different layouts there to them. So, because the thing with doing those is you don't want them to look like they're stamped. So you don't want them all to look too sort of regular. So you can rotate them, and then you've got all the different styles there as well.
Love that. Very, very popular one as well. Loads of you adding this one to your basket. Don't forget to confirm your order to guarantee you get your hands on this one. The lowest price we bought this one to you before was about £10.49. So we've gone even lower than that. So this is the lowest ever
crazy
price. Absolutely. So please do confirm your orders. I can see lots of those names that we saw with the previous set popping up on my screen again. So yeah, if you do want your hands on this one, you need to be confirming your order as soon as you possibly can. We haven't got as many of these ones as we had of the other ones, so if you're looking at getting both of them, definitely get in there sooner rather than later. And brand new crafters joining us again during this hour, so welcome to Hobby Maker. It's good to have your company.
It's lovely actually this week to have seen so many new crafters
There's
joining us.
loads of people joining us, which is great.
It's lovely,
Yeah,
really lovely.
it is. And don't forget, if you are new to us here or you're watching from the sidelines and you're yet to place an order, there's a few things that we do a little bit differently here at Hobby Maker. Your post and packing covers you for the whole day. So even if you're joining us in this hour and you're ordering it in this hour, and then in the next hour you're buying things from lovely Keith who'll be here, it doesn't matter where you are shopping, you will only have one P&P for the whole day. So just make sure that everything's in your basket just before midnight, which is when we kind of batch everything up. And also you've got the ability to spread the cost sometimes with some of the items that we bring to you. Might want to keep an eye open for that when we start talking die cutting machines.
Yes.
Talking of which, dies.
I love this one. Now, this is a Biggs die. If you're not familiar with Sizzix, because I know we were just saying we've got a lot of new crafters.
We have.
This is a Biggs die.
Now, they bring us different types. Now, I'm not going to give you the details of this one at the moment, but you can see it's a lot thinner.
Yes, that's a thin
than this
metal
one.
die.
Yeah.
A Biggs die actually is where die cutting started, and we had these before we had the thin metal dies.
Yeah.
They were kind of the next step from this. But the beauty of the Biggs dies is you can cut through thicker materials with them. I see where this price is going.
No, $12.99. Wow, that is phenomenal.
That is a phenomenal price for a Biggs, because Biggs dies, there is a steel rule blade in here, which is what enables you to cut through.
It's always
I've got one here.
Have you got it? It's tricky
It's
to
not
show
that one,
because
but
it's black foam in there, but you can just
really see the blade. But you've basically got a wood block in here,
Mm-hmm.
encased in this plastic casing. And then the design is kind of cut into the wood, and then inserted in that is a steel rule blade. And then there's some spongy foam on top, just so that.
But it's not sharp on your fingers or anything like that.
Because it's the pressure through the machine that cuts it. So, but you can kind of feel it.
It's like
but
the foam squishes, doesn't it?
The foam
as it
squishes
cuts,
as
yeah.
it goes through the machine. And it's the depth of this that means you can cut through mat board, fabric, leather, all sorts of different materials. And that's what makes Biggs unique. And I'm shocked at that price, because I know Biggs are very expensive to manufacture.
Absolutely, yeah.
They have to be hand. The steel rule blade has to be inserted by hand.
They hit them with the hammer, don't
Yeah,
they?
they have to get them in. So it's it's not a quick process to make these, so they're not cheap. So that is an absolute bargain.
As you look at the top of the die here, you'll be able to see all the different kind of components that you've got and how it comes together. So that's the beauty of this. As soon as you get it home, it kind of shows you how it all comes together.
Yes, and it's kind of 3D. So what you would do is cut the main body twice, and then there's a little element that kind of creates like a little box in the centre that holds the two sides together. So that's if you want to make a 3D little caravan. You could, of course, just cut one of them from card or felt and do something with it. I've actually got a cushion down in my caravan.
Oh, have you?
I cut this from felt and put some iron-on
Brilliant.
adhesive on it, and I've done the words "Happy Camper" around it.
I love it.
And this is based.
You've got a caravan.
Yeah, down in Somerset. Eileen has got a vintage
Oh, that's where
little
she's
caravan
got this
like this.
idea
Hers is
from
called
then.
Scotty. So this is based on her little vintage caravan.
Love it. $12.99, very affordable, very popular. Are we okay to make and sell things that we've made?
Yes,
So if you've got a little kind of, I don't know, maybe you're part of the kind of like camping clubs and things like that.
Yes,
and
you could make cushions like mine, and you would.
They're a fortune
Everyone
to buy.
that comes to our little
I bet, they all
static
want one.
caravan says, "Oh, that cushion's lovely."
So you could be making those if you wanted to. So the details are on your screen. Be as quick as you can with that one, because it is literally flying out at the moment. Now, of course, do make over half the stock has gone, incidentally, of that one. But of course, you do need to make sure that you have got the right die cutting machine to accommodate this. And this is where we're going to be looking at the big shot range now. So this particular type of die, you have to have a machine that will accommodate them.
Yes, you do. Big shot machines, spellbinders machines. You need a machine with a wide mouth, basically, because if you look at the thickness of that, it's, I don't know, about 3 or 4 centimetres.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So, all of the Sizzix Big Shot range.
We'll take care of that. And we've got a brand new one to share with you, which you've got to the side of you. So I think we're going to have a little chat about that if we can do.
This is very exciting.
We've got other kind of ranges of die cutting machines that we'll go on to in a few moments. But it's very exciting because this is kind of a new look to an absolutely incredible machine. And I like what you said, it's had a bit of a facelift.
A bit of a facelift, because, and it's true. Sizzix have been around since 2001. And the Big Shot, the original Big Shot, came out in 2005.
Okay.
So it's 20 years old. And Pete told me a little while ago that they were going to give it a bit of a facelift. And I was horrified because I thought, no, how can you mess with the Big Shot?
Don't mess with the Big Shot.
An absolute classic. I'm very, very attached to mine. You'll quite often see me here with the Big Shot next to me, even when I don't have die cutting on the show, because it's like my little comfort. I just bring it everywhere with me. So I was a bit like, no, I'm not sure about this. And Pete said to me, well, the idea is to just modernise it a little bit, but we're not going to mess with the quality. And that's exactly what it's done.
So the insides of it exactly the same, so
It's
still
got
that
the same
consistency.
metal rollers. It's the same reliable machine that's going to last you years. I know lots of you have probably still got your 20-year-old one from when it first came out. I know I've got one. But there's been a couple of little tweaks to it, which now mean that I'm on board with this.
Now, before we chat about those tweaks, let's have a look at the details that we've got on your screen, because obviously straight away you can see the ability to spread the cost of this one, and you can see your price on your screen as well. So what you can do is pop this into your basket, go for your split pay and spread that cost. You've got a 4-way split, but those payments are going to be less than you might have seen earlier on, because you can see the details on your screen. The price is coming down. So this is the launch price that we brought to you at the beginning of the event. We are honouring that at the moment. Obviously, as time goes on after the birthday celebrations, it may well go back up. It might kind of come down and go up and come down. But we've got what we believe to be an incredible price with this one at £118.99. You don't have to go for that all-in-one go, though. Take advantage of that split pay, which is now only £28.99, and you will find yourself crafting with this the moment that it arrives. We can still use all of our previous dies, won't we? Yeah,
you can use all of your previous dies. If you've already got a Big Shot, but you're just deciding when I show you these extra new features that you want to go for this, it's actually even the same plates, really. They've been given a facelift as well.
Okay.
But that's just the artwork. So the plates and platforms are the same, just new artwork. So you can interchange these with your other machines. But all of your instructions are here, which I love. I think the Big Shot is probably the most simple machine to use.
Yeah.
There aren't loads of sort of magnetic shims, A plate, B plate. It's very simple. You've got your base platform, and then you've got your thin die adapter, and then you get 2 clear cutting plates. So that's as complicated as the plates get. So you can use all of your previous dies, and I love that with Sizzix, because actually the machine they had before the Big Shot in 2001, we were talking about it yesterday, had a big handle, and you had to push there were no rollers, you had to kind of push the platform
pull
through.
it and then nudge it through, and then pull it and nudge it through.
Yeah, and you know, at the time it was great, it was game changing.
Yeah.
But if you've got those dies that came out with that machine in 2001, they will work in this machine. Sizzix don't kind of come out with a new machine to make you buy all new dies. All of the dies you buy over the years, particularly the big dies, I mean, you quite often see big dies on auction sites, don't you? You can get real bargains. And I personally, I know I work for Sizzix, but I would never have a machine that I couldn't use my big dies in.
No, because you're isolating.
Why would you not have that ability?
There's a couple of other features with this one as well. The handle's changed as well, so the carry handle and the turning handle as well.
Yes, I'll bring it across onto my mat actually to show you.
Thank you.
So you'll notice it's kind of got the same look and feel as our familiar Big Shot. It's just been given a bit of a facelift. It's got this lovely sort of, it's more chunky, I would say.
Yeah, it's a nice
footprint's
look to
kind
it.
of about the same in terms of space, but there are a couple of features that I think make me now on board with the idea that you've changed my Big Shot.
So you're comfortable with it now.
I'm happy now. The first thing is the handle. You've still got a carry handle here because you've got a little lip here which enables you to very easily carry it about. But it's now got a flat top. So that's great when you're working in terms of your desk space. You can pop your... I mean, you've always had the ability to pop them on the platform, which is good. But having a flat top does mean that they're out of the way, you know, while you're doing things.
Nice.
But then the real game changer is the handle.
Okay.
Now, as someone that puts my, my big shop that I bring back and forth to here lives in my car.
Okay.
And in the boot of my car, there's like a lip, so I always have to lift the handle up so that I can tuck it at the back of my boot.
You don't want to catch that, really, do you?
And I'm always conscious of not damaging this. There's a little button here.
Yeah.
Press that, and you can take the handle off.
So no Allen keys or anything like that?
No, just clips into place.
Okay.
And then underneath the machine, turn it over.
A hidey hole for it to
There's a
go.
little slot for it.
That is
And
clever.
it pops in there.
Lovely.
And it means that it's now secure. You're not going to lose it, and it'll stay in there quite securely. And I can now carry my machine out to the car. I haven't got to worry about knocking the machine.
Yes, yeah. Because I keep mine in a cupboard, and then you have to be careful because it's kind of quite vulnerable.
The handle's quite often in the way, isn't it? Or if you've got it on a shelf, you've got to kind of think about that. And then when you want to pop it on, you literally, I'm doing this from behind, so I know
it's not the easiest angle to do it as. Just click it in place.
That is locked in.
Easy.
Press the button to release it again.
Love
so
it.
That to me is, I like the fact that they've made a couple of little tweaks to it, but they haven't changed it too drastically.
Absolutely, absolutely. So if you fancy the idea of getting hold of yours, of course you've got that A5 cutting area, which is a really convenient size to work with. This is potentially your last opportunity for you to get hold of this one. Your details are on your screen at that discounted price. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, you know what you need to do. Make sure you put it into your basket and confirm your order. But we've had a question come through, I believe. So here it is. So the lovely Janet joining us as well. Oh, going back to the camper van. So this is that
Absolutely
particular
it
die.
can.
So what's she say? Oh, can it use? Oh, you're on the same wavelength as me.
Yeah, I cut it from felt to make my little cushion, but yes, fabric, felt. If you're using quite a thin cotton, you'll be able to cut several layers in one pass. But yes, this looks beautiful. I've seen a few projects with this where from lovely sort of ditzy fabrics, and it's a nice, pretty design.
I'd probably add a suggestion that you put some, like the heat and bond on the back, because if you're thinking of a applique potentially with this one, then put some heat and bond on the back of your fabrics before you start die cutting them, because it's easier to apply it to your fabric first. And because it's a big die, it will allow you to go through both of those layers.
Yeah, no problem.
We had quite a few of these when we got started. You might think we've still got quite a few when I tell you that we've got 15, but we've got lots of people ordering this, so they are going to diminish very quickly. And when you know that we've kind of only got that sort of, and that's the last of the stock really with this one, you need to be confirming your order. So yeah, it's not that price, it's that price. In case you're looking at it and thinking, what is it, gold plated? No, you're looking at just $12.99, which is a very affordable price for
It's an
something
amazing
that's so
price for
amazing,
bigs. And that will go through this size big shot, the A5.
Perfect. Love it. Now I'm going to pop that one down because we have got a multi-pack of cutting plates, which, is it this one here, or is it the A5 or the A4?
They're called standard.
Are there three in there? Are there three?
Oh,
this one.
those ones.
It'll be
Oh,
this one.
yes.
So, should we open this up, or have you got yours?
I've probably got some here.
So with this one, you've actually got this. This is compatible with your big dies type of machine. So which is pretty much all the range that you've got. So you've got your big shot switch, plus your big shot, your fold away, your big kick, your vagabond. I'm going into the archives now with some of these. So yeah, anywhere where you're using your clear plates. But if you look carefully, you'll see you've got 3 different sizes within these. So this is a clever little touch for you to actually use these, because if you find when you're die cutting, you'll find this with any die cutting machine, over time you kind of get a little bit of a bend with regards to the plates. And I know Sharon will have lots of tips with regards to how you can avoid that. But this is one of the ways that you can kind of avoid some of that bending. Now, £14.50 is what you would usually be paying with regards to these, but that price is coming down. I don't know where it's going to because I've not seen these before. $7.99.
It's great to have the different sizes, because if you're just die cutting a small die, and we've got different variations of smaller plates now. This was the first kind of idea of it. Now we've got Pete's circular ones and others as well. But this is where we started. So the idea is that you keep your bottom cutting plate as it is. Let's just grab a smallish die to show you. So if I wanted to cut this heart, and I was using my normal size plate, that's got to go through the rollers. When the roller hits that, it's going to force either end to sort of
lift up a bit,
a little bit, which is fine. That's why we keep flipping and rotating our plates, etc. And I've also got to run this all the way through. If I bring in a smaller plate, say maybe that one, there's less distance either side of the die, so it's less likely when that hits the roller's going to be sort of there. There's only a tiny bit either end, so it's not really going to sort of banana at all.
Okay.
Plus, it'll go through my machine quicker because I'm not turning the handle for that length. I'm just turning the handle for that length. So we've brought out a range of different sizes. This one's a bit like the Sidekick one. So if you've got like a smaller, longer die, you can use that one.
Like sentiments
so,
and things
yeah,
like that.
sentiment strips, this one's great for. So yes, it just means you'll get more use out of your plates.
Yeah. Can I ask as well, because I can see people are shopping for multiples of this, which, I mean, this is the lowest price we've ever bought it to, and you do need to replace them as time goes on.
Yes.
Not for quite some time with regards to these ones, but it's good to have them as a backup. Is there any advantage to using two of the same piece at the same time if you wanted to?
You can do that. I wouldn't say there's any real advantage to it.
Okay, but if you wanted
but you
to,
can do, yeah.
Because I know that some people have gone for multiple. It might be just so as you're ready
just
in the
stock
future.
up.
Yeah,
the thing is, the more of these sort of smaller plates in different configurations you've got, the longer your plates generally are going to last.
Good point. We have seen these previously, obviously originally £14.50. Prior to that, I think the lowest price was around £9.99. Well, it was £9.99, but now you have got your mortar pack with your 3 different sizes in there for just £7.99 while we are able to bring them to you. Loads of you taking advantage of that one, so please be as quick as you can confirming your orders with that one. So definitely want to add in. We've had another question. I love this when we get questions.
I do.
It means that people are watching and they're listening. So, can you tell me if the big shot comes with the plates? Good question.
Yeah,
Good
it comes
question.
with everything. Everything you need.
Yeah, okay, there you go, a little tickle. So you've got your big platform in there, which obviously you're going to use for your thinner dies.
Yes, I know. We always get this question because it's a bit misleading.
Okay.
Because the description always says machine only.
Right.
And that just
I
means
see.
that you're not getting a starter kit with it. Because
Right.
some of our machine in the box, you will get some dies and embossing
I
folders,
didn't
like a
notice
little
that.
starter
Yeah, of
kit.
course, yeah.
So to differentiate, we then put machine only, but then that confuses everyone because you think, well, have I got to buy all the plates and platforms?
Yeah,
no,
I get
you're going to
that,
get everything
yeah.
you need with the machine. You're just not going to get any dies or anything with
Okay.
it. So you're going to get your base platform, your thin metal die adapter, and 2 clear plates, and yours won't be all scratched up like this.
Well loved.
But don't panic. The
Okay.
first time you use it, you will get marks in these. That's what they're for. And I know it always causes a panic, and I see it all the time on the Sizzix Facebook groups, people saying, I think I've broken my machine. What have I done wrong? My plates are all scratched. That's what they're for.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just keep rotating them. I keep one plate that I cut into and one that goes on top that I try and keep as sort of scratch-free as
It's not
possible.
the end of the world if you
It's
got
not the end
mixed
of the
up,
world if
isn't
you
it?
get
Yeah.
them mixed up, but it just means you can see through the top one a bit easier. But yeah, eventually you'll need to replace them. They'll get so scratched up that they're kind of leaving marks on your card.
They end up almost opaque, don't they, with all the cut marks as it
I
goes
mean,
on.
I have spoken to people who've said, oh, I've had my machine 10 years and I'm still using the original plates, and they literally use them till they crack
Absolutely,
and break.
yeah.
But that's not me. I change mine every couple
Always
of
like a
months.
challenge. We have had another question come through. Thank you for all of these questions, because if you're thinking the question, you can guarantee somebody else will be thinking it as well. Good evening, Sharon and Hayley. Good evening to you as well, Pamela. What size is the new Sizzix machine you are demonstrating? So this is the overall footprint, I think, that you're asking about here.
Yeah,
So,
well, this is basically replacing your standard size Big Shot, which is A5.
Okay. Now, I think, have you got the dimension? Oh, she's
Oh,
she's
you
on
have.
it.
That's good, because
So
the measurements on my mat aren't long enough.
30 centimetres, that's 12 inches, isn't it? 30 centimetres, like your 12 by 12.
12, yeah.
And width-wise, it's 22 centimetres, which is just about the same as an A4 sheet. It's 1 centimetre wider than an A4 sheet. And height-wise, sorry, Lauren, 14 centimetres. So that's if it's going on a shelf, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's quite compact, really. Very sturdy. Apart from the fact everything in, the rollers are metal. The fact that it's kind of quite low and wide means it doesn't move at all when you're using it. It's a really
And
solid
incidentally,
machine.
that 21 centimetres that I was talking of, the width, doesn't take into consideration the handle. It's the kind of like where the feet are.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, that kind of the corners of the machine, not the handle itself. So,
And
yeah.
the mouth itself is 6 inches across.
So
15
it's kind of A5-ish, really?
A5, yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Hopefully that's answered all those. Oh, we've got another question. Oh, I love
I like
this.
all the questions.
What's the next question? As somebody getting into quilting, welcome to the dark side. James, you're asking about fabric. This is a perfect machine for working with fabric.
Absolutely, and we've got the right person to talk about fabric here because it's not my thing. But yes, big styes, perfect for fabric.
Absolutely. Any of those big styes, because of the nature of them, you've actually got like a blade that's quite a thick blade that will cut into your fabric, usually multiple layers. And if you're looking at something like a quilting cotton or a crafting cotton, sometimes you can cut as many as 6 or 8 layers.
Yes.
Sometimes we're tempted to fold the fabric and put lots and lots of layers in there to save time. But what you can find sometimes is that it can warp the fabric because of the pressure. It's nothing detrimental about the dye. It's just us being lazy, wanting to do as many as we can in just one go. So I would probably not put any more than 4 layers in potentially to get a pristine cut each time.
Yeah, and over the years, I mean, Sizzix do have a range of dyes specifically for quilting.
They do, yeah, quilting shapes and all sorts.
And because big dyes are pretty much indestructible, we bring them out fairly regularly, but of course all the big dyes over the years you'll find on auction sites and things. So,
absolutely.
You know, it's a great investment to have a Sizzix machine because the big dyes are fantastic for fabrics.
But with your fabrics, it doesn't just have to be the big dyes.
No, if it's simple
because if you've got simple shapes like these ones, then you could use these as well.
Yes, these work really nicely with some fabrics. They work with felt. Because they're not too complicated designs.
It's nice, yeah. If it was like a lacy edge or there was detail on the inside, then I'd say no. Sometimes felt you can get away with that because it kind of keeps its substance. But any other fabrics that you're cutting, if you want to do a plique, as I mentioned earlier, put your heat and bond on the back of it to start with, rather than trying to do it afterwards. Now, these ones have been very, very popular. Starting off with the star, and you could have loads of fun with this one, couldn't you?
These are a must-have. You can't have too many nesting dies, and I think you want kind of all the shapes that are possible with these, because they're great for your mats and layers, great for all sorts of things. I mean, we were using these with shrink plastic earlier.
Yes,
The star is great if you want to make decorations, great for birthday cards, all sorts of things. And you've got all the different sizes there. Just a good everyday sets to have all of these.
And you can see here, you can layer them up because each of those dies is a little bit smaller than the previous one. Can you use multiples together to create a frame?
You can stick 2 together and you'll create a frame with the fallout from the middle.
Nice.
Yes.
Shaker cards and things like that would be amazing, wouldn't they, on those? Yeah, like that one.
There's a good size range there.
So yeah, brilliant price at $12.99. Whether you're a card maker, whether you're into your soft crafts, your fabrics, definitely one to add in because you're going to make some amazing cards using that star. We all know a little star, don't we?
We
can create our fabulous projects for. Next one for you is hearts. Now this is a tricky one, especially cutting out fabrics because you've kind of got to get funny angles.
It's really hard to cut out a heart.
And also, it's not easy getting nested hearts because it's not like a geometrical getting smaller and smaller.
No, this is a nice set again. And, you know, the largest one is quite a good size, going down to a nice small one. Again, a range of sizes for different things. You might use the larger ones for your fabrics and things like that. The smaller ones you might use for tags.
Yeah, absolutely, You
can use these with your shrink plastic. I did a heart earlier, didn't I? So lots of different uses for these.
Yeah, absolutely. And that put 2 together, you can make almost like little cushion hearts and things like that. So nice one, that one. $12.99, so affordable. So do treat yourself to that one as well. And simple squares, which you might think, oh, well, I'll just use a guillotine, but sometimes you can't cut a square where you need it to be.
And of course, because these are perfectly spaced, you're going to get perfect mats and layers if you use these.
Absolutely,
Whereas if you're measuring yourself, you might be a little bit out. Also, with a die, you do get a nicer edge than if you've used a paper
And also,
trimmer.
if you're wanting to create an aperture in the centre of a card, because if you're using a craft knife, then it's the corners that will kind of...
Yes, and of course, as before, you can make frames with these. Stick 2 together and you can make a frame.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then those ones are just $12.99. Now, once you've actually building up your stash, because you will build up your stash as time goes on, storage is key. And we have got the perfect opportunity for you to keep everything together in this lovely binder.
Sizzix do lovely storage.
They do.
Really good quality.
Is this one that we're looking at? Lauren, have I picked up the right one? I have, yes. Now, this one, $19.99, to be fair, is a brilliant price for this.
It is. Because this has been designed by Sizzix, it is designed for dies.
Okay.
Dies are heavy. if you're filling a folder with heavy metal
I've got
dies,
stuff.
yes, you've got some little magnetic sheets, I think,
Oh,
and little
okay.
wallets in there.
Oh, so it comes with these as well?
It comes with those,
All
yeah.
right. Fabulous.
So you've got the perfect starter kit.
There you go. You go for it. You have it, because
we
you can show us what we need
We
to do.
occasionally bring the wallets and the magnetic sheets separately, so you can add to them. If we haven't got them on Hobby Maker, you'll find them on Sizzix, but they are sold individually when you want more.
Okay.
But you will get quite a lot in here. It's got good sturdy rings. Again, you know, Sizzix have designed this thinking of the weight. But you've got other areas here. You've got these little elastic straps. So you
They're
can
like
tuck in.
braces.
They are, and then you've got a single one on that side. So you can tuck in other things. You can put all your dies
Could you
in
put
the
papers
wallets.
and things like
You've
that
got
in
a little
there?
pen. Yeah, you could put pens or tools in here.
Yeah, nice.
So you can fill this really nicely.
Brilliant value. that we've
All
got.
of your wallets and your magnetic sheets have got that reinforcer on, and that again is the weight.
Yeah, it stops them
if these were
tearing.
just plastic wallets, you'd end up tearing that with the
Yeah.
weight of the dies pulling them down. So you can have your magnetic sheets with your dies on. You can pop stamps and things in
Have
this
you got
one.
like a little tab? Oh,
Yeah, it's
look
little
at
Velcro
that.
closing. So you can put loose things in there, like loose dies if you
Yeah,
want to.
yeah.
You can put stamps in here, or even just some tools, cardstock,
Yeah.
whatever you want on the
Yeah.
go, really. And then it's going to fit in on those binders.
Oh my goodness, I can only apologise. We've only got 3 left. I should have given you some updates, but I was listening to Sharon and not listening to Laura. And I do apologise, not very good presenter, but there you go. But the reason they've gone so quickly is because I can see that lots of you are shopping for multiples of this, and I can hardly blame you at $11.99. So yeah,
So once you've got all your bits in there, the other security thing is you've got this zip.
perfect. 2 chances left.
Which, when you do it up, it means your dies are secure. So if by any chance, you know, if they maybe fell off your magnetic sheet or something,
Yeah.
they're not going to fall out on the floor. And then when you put it on your shelf,
Oh, little
you can
indexing
put
thing.
whatever, you know, I would maybe keep all my Christmas dies in
Yes,
one, or
yeah.
my flowers in another, so that you can go to exactly what you want and you can label them all.
Perfect. If it's in your basket, try your luck, confirm your order. Emma, I can see you've got 3 of these in your basket. I hope that you're managing to confirm your order and get all 3 of those. A lot of you now, there's only 2 left, so quickly change it to 2, because otherwise Deborah from 5 might kind of jump in before you do and confirm her order. Always got a proper bum fight going on now. We will try and get more of those going forward. Whether they'll be at that price again, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball, but yeah, take advantage while you can. So try your luck as well. Now, we are going to have a little chat about something that I have not seen before, and it's this collaboration.
Yes.
And this is where 2 amazing companies have come together. Yours truly, us here at Hobby Maker, and Sizzix themselves. Oh, you've got yours there.
I'll grab
Sorry.
mine.
Lovely. I keep forgetting you've got one over there as well. So this is brilliant, very exciting. We've obviously got involved as a company and worked with Sizzix to come up with our own variation. Now, have we seen this previously from Sizzix?
We have.
Okay.
It was in a nice white, and,
Okay.
you know, Sizzix colours, white and the mint. And Liam, because we work, so Sizzix and Hobby Maker work together.
Very much so, yeah.
And have a great relationship. And Liam wanted to have something special for you Hobby Maker viewers. So this is the only place you can get this colourway.
Really?
It's called
I didn't-
Royal Fuchsia.
Love the colour, it's gorgeous.
I think Liam did a bit of a vote around the office. I think Sizzix gave him a whole host of
Different colours to
options.
choose.
And this was the most popular one.
Okay.
It has got lots of features. It's not just a paper trimmer, it's not just a scoreboard, because you've got so many things you can do with this.
Okay, now before we get into the demo, because we are going to drop that price down,
Yes.
can I show you what you're getting
Oh,
within
yes,
this,
you're not
as you
just
know?
gonna get this.
It's not just that. You are going to get your pack of Sizzix card as well, which is amazing. Perfect opportunity for you to try out the black, the white and the ivory. You've got a 60 sheet pack in there, 20 of each of those. You're also going to get your adhesive that Sharon will tell us about as time goes on. And you're also going to get your replacement blade as well. So all of that coming together for that new low price of £57.99 while we have stock available. And somebody didn't really think about this. We've got split pay, £28.99 today if you do want to go for it. But I'm going to let Emma Sharon go through the fundamentals and maybe
I'll
create
explain
something
the
with it.
basics. Yeah, we can make an envelope.
Lovely.
So you're going to get 2 extra blades in this bundle. You get 2 in the box with the machine.
Oh,
so
okay.
you're not going to need to buy blades for a while, so that's a nice bonus.
To know, yeah.
So let's talk about the trimming first of all, because that's kind of the starting point of this, I suppose. Let me grab a bit of cardstock. So in terms of paper trimming, you've got your blade just in here.
Okay. Oh, we can
and
just
it's
slice
on a
it there.
metal. It's on a metal bar.
Okay.
So it glides really nicely. Now, both Pete and I will be perfectly honest with you and say we don't like these sort of trimmers. We like guillotines. I've got my Caterpillar.
Yes. Yeah.
However,
it's changed.
We've both changed our mind because actually there are. I still use my Caterpillar for most of my cutting, but there are things you can't do with a guillotine or a rotary trimmer, and that is cut in a precise way.
Yeah.
Because you're cutting the whole sheet in one go.
Yeah.
You can't just decide to
You
cut
want
from
a
here to
slot.
here with either of those types of trimmers, and that's where this comes in. So you need one of these in your craft room, even if you've got other types of trimmer.
Just tidying up. Ignore me.
The other thing that's very clever about this, and this is where the Sizzix product design team are just amazing, because us crafters are a weird lot, and we don't just stick to one type of measurements. Sometimes we're in centimetres, sometimes we're in inches. We change our minds. So you've got both options here. So along the top here would be where I'm measuring. So say I want to cut a piece of card 20 centimetres, I'm going to line up with that. But what about if I'm following some instructions and the measurements are all in inches? It's really annoying when you've got centimetres and then the inches above, because whatever's above, you can't quite...
You're not there. It's not on the edge, is it?
It's not quite easy to line up. So Sizzix have thought of that, and this is removable. You take that out, flip it over, and suddenly you're in inches. Oops. So if I want to be working in inches and I want to do 8 inches, I can change my mind.
That is
so that's
genius,
really clever.
yeah.
And then your measurements here, you've got inches on the ruler, and then you've got your centimetres.
Oh, okay. So they're
engraved
both there as well.
So you've got both options there if you're sort of wanting to, if you're wanting to do precise cutting. So if I wanted to cut between 3 and 4 inches, I can line that up there, pop it in, and I can just be accurate. That little nodule there,
the tiny little kind of pointy out bit.
Yeah. That's exactly where the blade is. If I lift this up, you
Oh
might be able
yes,
to
so
see.
it is. Yeah.
So you can be absolutely precise and cut exactly where you need to. It is also a really lovely, smooth cut.
Lovely sound.
It's got a lovely cut. And it's got this little gully here. So again, when you're sort of doing other things, it's very easy to line up. You can see exactly where you're going to cut. If you wanted to just do thin strips, you can see exactly where it's going to cut.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's the trimming side of it, which is just the starting point, really.
Okay.
So I've already talked about the centimetres and inches on here on this little ruler. I'm going to flip it back to centimetres because my calculations I've done in centimetres.
Okay.
So when you're done trimming, you might want to use your scoreboard.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be thinking, well, how do I do my measurements on my scoreboard? Do I use this? Because then, well, if I'm scoring, what...
Well, you've got nothing to kind of butt up against,
exactly.
yeah.
So this twizzles round. Now my scoreboard, and I've got my measurements along here. I'm in
they're etched
centimetres.
in, yeah.
They're etched in. It's a bit hard to see under these lights.
No, but they are there.
I can pop that there.
Perfect.
And then in this little side piece here is my scoring tool.
Okay.
Colour.
Nice, yeah.
So if I want to score at 2 and 4, I can do that very easily. But what about, I want to work in inches. This is very clever. Okay. This whole piece pops out.
That is clever.
Flips over, slides back in.
Oh, my word.
And now I'm in inches. So if I want to score, and I do weird things, like I score, I do my card blanks in 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches, but then when I'm doing square cards, I do them in centimetres.
Right,
so I absolutely flip between the two. So you can change between inches and centimetres.
That's brilliant.
So that's really clever. You've also got measurements down the sides here.
Very compact.
So I'm going to go back to centimetres.
It reminds me of something that's, that Swedish straw where everything is like, has a little
all
place.
Little.
Yeah.
So you've got a whole hub on the Sizzix website for this, telling you all the different things you can do with it. And
Okay,
obviously...
the hub is like the education
Yes,
thing,
if you
isn't
go
it?
to
Yeah.
the Sizzix website, it says inspiration, then there are hubs for all our products. There is a hub called Scoreboard and Trimmer Hub.
Okay.
There's videos in there from Pete. There is also a calculator. In the box with this, you're going to get a grid that will tell you how to make your measurements for envelopes and boxes.
Okay.
But if you go online to the Inspiration Hub, there's actually a generator.
No.
And I love this.
Well, this is brilliant because if you make some, because sometimes we make a card that isn't a standard size.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you want a weird size for
Yes.
your envelope or your box. And I've done a couple here. So you type in, you can choose whether you want to be in centimetres or inches.
Brilliant.
And toggle between the two. If you're making a box, you put in the size that you want your box to be.
Mm-hmm.
Click on Generate Now, and it'll tell you how to cut your card and where to score it.
That is genius.
It even works out the lid for you by adding a couple of millimetres. So
Uh-huh.
it tells you what size to cut your card and when to score it.
That is so clever.
I'll show you envelopes because that's slightly more complicated, and obviously I'm not going to have time in one show. There is a video showing you all of these things. You also get a booklet in with this that tells you all of this. So we'll do an envelope, and say we want to do a 10 by 10 centimetre envelope.
Good size.
You put in the card size actually. So if I've got a 10 by 10 centimetre card, that's the measurements I've put in. You click on Generate Now, and it tells me to cut my cardstock at 16.4 by 16.4. And then it tells me to align at 18.6.
Okay.
So we're going to cut the card now, and then I'll explain what align means.
So is that going to kind of accommodate that kind of moving in and out of the card going into the envelope as well? So it's not bang on 10 centimetres.
No.
It's going to give you a few little mil to put your card in and out.
Exactly.
Lovely.
So
Okay.
I've got some cards here. Actually, I probably don't need
Love
that big a
that.
sheet, do I, for
was
16
it
centimetres?
yeah.
I can just use, let's grab a nice yellow. Look at that, that's pretty. So obviously you can use your lovely 12 by 12s, you can use your Sizzix cardstock for this. So it tells me I need to cut my card 16.4 by 16.4 centimetres. So we go to 16, so 16.4 is going to be about there.
Okay.
So 16.4 by 16.4. And then it tells me to align at
What is there?
18.6.
I'm glad you printed it off because even in that short space of time I forgot what it was.
That's why I print it. Pete can remember all the things. I watch Pete doing this show and he's just like, then I do this, then I do that. I'm like, what was that measurement? Now, there's a very clever little thing here.
Okay.
So you've got a little handle that you lift
Like a
up here,
pivot point, isn't
and
it?
this
Yeah.
turns.
Okay.
Now it'll turn to all the different angles, so you might want different angles for different things.
So
You
yeah,
can make
just
bunting.
you probably can't quite see on the camera, but they're kind of printed on the edge of that kind of knob, if you will, of the different angles.
Yeah,
yeah, you
hard
can
to
just
see.
about see it there. Perfect. Thank you.
There is a little icon with an envelope, so you're going to turn to that. But then you'll also notice there's an envelope here. and a
Okay,
little
again
arrow.
etched in, yeah.
So it's telling me to move this along. Because for envelopes you need the space here to get your cards.
Okay, right, yes.
If you're doing bunting and things like that, you'd leave it in the normal position.
Okay.
Now, it told me to align at 18.6.
yeah.
So that means I put my cardstock at 18.6.
So
that's
this kind
probably
of
about there.
left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm aligning that to 18.6.
Mhm.
Then I get my score tool and I score where it says score.
Oh, so got markings there. I can see that.
There's
yeah.
a little notch in the ruler there for me
Yeah.
to get my tool in and make sure I'm on the right line. So we score the first one.
Okay.
Then I rotate it and I line up that score line with a line.
It tells you everything.
There's a little notch there,
Yeah.
so I can see that I'm perfectly aligned, and then I do the score thing again.
So once you've done one or two of these, that's
You
it.
can
You're
whiz
just,
through
it's going to be
these,
like second
yeah.
nature.
And I'm someone that is very, very averse to anything that involves measurements or calculating anything. But I actually do make envelopes with this.
Now, I know Lauren has jumped onto the website to actually find that page on the website that you're referring to. And it's really easy. So if you go to
Yes.
Sizzix website and then you go to inspiration, then you can see there just where the pointy bit is, the scoreboard. You've got your YouTube video there to help you. Oh, I didn't realise it was award winning. Obviously the original, we've kind of got our version of
Yes.
it. But it shows you exactly what you need to do. And there you go. That's the page that we saw Sharon having printed off. Centimetres and inches. Pop in your dimensions and there you go. Love it. So easy.
So easy. And then normally when you're doing this sort of thing, you'd have to get your scissors out and cut those little notches out. But there's a little punch for that.
Oh, okay.
So I pop this at the top. Now I can't lean my head over, so I might be slightly wonky. But
no, I think you're pretty much there. You're okay, yeah.
Kind of there. And it does the little notches for you.
That's clever.
So you can kind of line it up. That was a bit off, but you work your way around. But you'll be able to put your head forward at home. There we go, we're kind of about there. So that's my 4 little notches.
Lovely.
That would make my envelope. If I wanted the flap to be even more professional, then I'd come along to this little punch at the end here.
Okay.
There's a little right angle there.
Yeah.
And that rounds that
it's
off.
rounded it.
So when I've got my envelope, when I've glued this all together, I've got a lovely,
Could
perfectly
you use that
round.
with your mats and layers as well if you wanted a rounded corner?
You
on
could.
it? Oh, okay.
There's also 2 different rounded corners there. The one I've used is a nice rounded one.
Mm-hmm.
If you flip this around, you've got a more sort of angular one. I'll show you.
Okay.
So you've got 2 options.
Nice.
You've got a nice.
Yeah.
Then this one, if you're making tags,
yeah,
will give you a nice hole for a tag. So let's just pretend we're cutting a tag. And it will give me.
Oh, that's a nice size, isn't it?
All of these are removable, so if you just wanted to, if you had a whole pile of things you wanted to cut a circle
just
into,
take it out as a
you
separate
could do
page.
that. But it makes you an envelope to fit whatever card size you
That
need
is
it
genius. And what a lovely little envelope created in it, kind of like a unique size. Oh, we've had another question. Thank you for your questions. This one is a lovely dawning. Kent, thank you for joining us. Hi, Sharon. Quick question. Can you make boxes using bigger cardstock, larger than 12 by 12?
Oh, now let me think
I don't know,
about
I'm just
that.
looking at the area that we've got here. So you've got kind of like a 12-inch area. You're thinking of a workaround with it, potentially?
Yeah, that's a good question, because what do we go up to? We're up to, we're only up to 12, aren't we? That I don't know, but I will try.
In the generator, I suppose. Mind you, it depends if it's set up in the generator or not.
You see, I'm so rubbish at maths.
That's the downside of not doing any of the maths, is it?
I guess you could. Because
so if
because of course you can rotate it to do your scoring.
Well, you've got open edges, haven't you?
Yeah.
So in theory, the cardstock can go beyond that area. Depends on which point you're kind of working with.
Yeah, of course you're only going to be able to score to about 13 inches.
Oh, do you mean on the generator? Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry. I've totally got the wrong end of the stick with that particular one. I don't know. Jump onto the website though. Give it a go. If you're having a go now, come back and let me know, and then I can let everybody else know.
Yes. You wouldn't really be able to score any longer than that, though.
Because I mean, you might be able to put in, I don't know, 3 meters in the dimensions on the generator, but you're not going to be able to do that physically on the board. So whether they lock it out or not on the generator, I don't know. We're not sure on that one.
And being very mathematically challenged, that's a bit much for my little brain.
I'm not very good maths-wise, but you might be with punching those figures in yourself and having a little go with it. But brilliant tool, very, very popular, and a brilliant price as well. That price has come right the way down to $57.99. Don't forget, it's not just the actual scoreboard itself. You're going to get your replacement blades. Comes with 2. You've got an extra 2 in there, so that's giving you 4.
Shall I show you how you replace the blades as well? Because that's another really easy thing.
Okay.
Because I've had trimmers in the past where it's a faff and quite dangerous to try and change blades.
Yeah.
With this one, you're just going to slide this out.
Oh, so you've just lifted the bar up at the bottom?
It just clips into place.
Okay.
So, and then your blade is just...
that's good as well, because I thought you were going to say you have to replace the whole thing then.
No, it just slots in. Obviously be careful, because that is a sharp blade.
Yes, yeah.
And then you just slide that back onto the bar.
And lock it in place.
So it's very easy to change the blades.
Are there other interchangeable blades? So, sometimes you've got like score blades and things like that.
Not yet. But...
She's got that look
Well, I know that Mr. Hughes has got all sorts of big ideas and he's working on them. Some of his ideas, I can't imagine how he's going to make them work, but he's got the ideas.
He comes up with
and
the
he's
idea and then
challenged
tries to
them.
find the solution,
yes,
doesn't he?
He's
Yeah,
challenged the team to provide
Oh, so there might be more
quite cool
coming.
things. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough then. I'll take that as a yes. But now is the time for you to get hold of yours, because obviously when you've got that discounted price, you're getting in right at the beginning of it, and you're getting used to using your tool at that stage as well, because obviously it's one of those ones that you're going to have out in your work area all the time, aren't you?
Yeah, I do. I've got on my work space, I've got my Caterpillar, and then I've got this. I probably use my Caterpillar if I'm making card blanks, then I'll score them with this. But then if I'm doing anything like envelopes, boxes, where I need to be precise with my cutting as well, I'm going to use the trimmer on this one.
Perfect. Love that. Okay, there we go. I'm just gathering in a couple of other little bits and pieces. We've got lots of things that we haven't had a chance to kind of get to, which have got some amazing prices on them. Don't forget, for the next, well, I say the next 7 days, but the problem is the prices may well go up. So do yourself a favour, when we say goodbye to you at the end of the day here at 9 o'clock, jump onto our website and go back. Was it Friday was your first show?
Friday.
So Friday, Saturday and today. Look out for the Sizzix show, because we've got things like the stamp and rotate tool that we're not going to have a chance to chat about in this hour, but they are there for you to have a little look at. So go and look.
This is something that's going to go today as well.
The mat board will go. All right, I'll show you that one in just a second. But
that always goes.
Okay, fair enough. So here you go. We've got the most incredible 3D embossing folder.
This is an Eileen Hull one. Earlier on, we had the crochet mandala.
Okay.
This is another one that Eileen created from a vintage tablecloth that she owns. And the clever guys at Sizzix made it into an embossing folder. So it's based on an actual vintage tablecloth.
That is beautiful.
The detail is beautiful.
Isn't it good? You can see the depth that you've got in the different
like fabric, doesn't it?
You're only looking at $6.99 for this one. So as we said, lots of lowest ever prices here. While stocks are available, those prices are available. So make sure you are confirm your orders with those. But I'm intrigued to learn about the mat boards. You seem very excited about this one.
Yes, because we quite often don't have it in stock. Whenever I'm doing a journal show that we're using this, I don't get through the first demo before we've run out of mat board.
Now I'm going to open this up so you can actually see what the board is. So you're going to get 6 pieces with regards to this.
This is mat board.
Okay.
So mount board, I think really we call it.
Okay, fair enough.
Thing.
Yeah.
It's 855 GSM.
Wow, it's construction
so
weight,
it's
isn't
construction.
it? Yeah.
If you're making boxes, if you're making journals, big dies cut through it. So if you've got any of the Eileen Hull journals. Yep, your camper van. Yep, that is exactly what I'd be cutting the caravan with. You can cover it, you can put double-sided adhesive on this, cover it with fabric, cover it with cardstock, then die cut it with your big die. A big die will go through 2 layers of cardstock and that.
Wow.
So you haven't got to line it up to put it on
like
separately.
you say, the little Eileen Hull covers, brilliant.
Yeah, if you wanted to cut out that camper van, cover this with whatever you want your camper van to be in. Run it through and it'll cut through all the layers.
Proving to be very, very popular.
See, I told you, Hayley, look at those.
Yeah, look at them. And so many of you going for multiples. We've got people going for multiples of 2s, 3s, brand new crafters joining us as well. So, yeah, deals like that where you've got that saving, which is, okay, you might think, oh, it's only, I don't know, a couple of quid or something like that.
We don't need to reduce the price
Yeah,
on that.
I was going to say, it's something that we could sell at full price every single day of the week.
It flies out at full price every time.
Just got another couple of little kind of bargain
on the
deals.
same note, actually, because you can also add this to your mat board.
So what's this? I've not seen this before.
This is textural.
Okay.
The best way to describe it is paper leather.
Okay, right.
Open one up because you
intrigued.
can't really tear it.
Okay.
So it's more durable.
On this.
It's more durable.
I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing. Oh no, we're in. We're okay. We're in. So, okay, right.
It's more durable than cardstock. So, say you've got an Eileen Hull journal.
Yeah.
You could put double-sided adhesive on your mat board, cover it with this, and it's like leather. You can't really tear it. You can do cool effects with it. You can spritz it with water, scrunch it, and do that
age
paper.
that we used to do years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't we? Used to love that technique.
You can do that with it. You can emboss it.
Okay.
Even though you can't really tear it, you can still cut it with a thin metal die as well.
Okay.
You don't need bigs for this. So it's great for things like if you're making notebook covers, because it is more durable.
So could you use things like the 3D embossing folders that we've been chatting about earlier on?
You could, yeah. And what you could do is cut something like a journal from your mat board, then emboss this, cut this with the same die, emboss it, and then stick it to the front, and you've got an embossed cover.
Would you spritz this with a little bit of water to start with, potentially?
Yeah, give it a little spritz so that it holds the embossing.
Yeah. Lavender dust, what a beautiful colour. It's
Lovely,
only $4.99, and you're actually, how much are you getting on there?
Is it?
You are getting
24 inches,
48 inches,
48.
which is 1.22-ish.
The other thing you'll notice is the height of this is the same as your mat board. So you don't have to worry about cutting it down. And also, it's about the same size. It's the right size to go through.
Perfect. So no trimming done.
No trimming. Because you end up wasting so much when you've got to trim things down, especially if you've ever tried cutting through mat board or mount board with scissors. You can't go straight. So it's all sized to just work perfectly.
And I love that you kind of got that scrunchy technique on the packaging there as well. So yeah, I like that. Wash and distress to create a leather effect like that. Now we've got a variation of it. So that one has been a very popular one, is the lavender. Then you've got this lovely, but this is limoncello. What a brilliant name. That is a gorgeous colour. Do like that as well.
Yellow, yeah.
So $4.99, again, so incredibly affordable. So affordable. Don't forget, do go and check out some of the deals that we've got. Things like the stencil tool, things like the stamp and rotate, things like your the switch and the Big Shot Plus. They're all there on the website for you to take advantage of. But as we say, it's the last day of the celebration, sadly. So those prices will probably increase. I can't guarantee that they will increase, but equally so, I can't guarantee that they'll stay at those lower prices either, because we've had some cracking prices. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back in again?
I'm back in on Tuesday with polka doodles.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that'll be a lovely hour. Look, I shall be looking out for that one. Yeah, thank you again for everything that you've done with regards to Sizzix this weekend.
I think we should do this all the time.
It's lovely. I enjoyed it. Might do it again, maybe in a year's time.
Maybe in a year.
You guys, I will see you after the break. Keith is in the building with some amazing deals. So I'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Look who's in the building. Keith, you're back.
I'm back, yes. I've had a lovely day. And you're a fantastic colour. Congratulations on the wedding.
Thank you
yeah,
very
you've got a lovely tan.
I've had a very fortunate year for travel and holidays. Next year will probably be I'll just be stopping at home. But there we go. But it's not.
I'm going to a place called Argate.
Argate?
Argate, yeah. It's
Where's
quite a nice
Argate?
place. Bottom of my garden, it's Argate.
Oh, gosh, talk about reeling me in on that one. Oh, I'm too gullible for my own good. Now, this is an hour and we have got some amazing deals. Now, I know we're going to be touching on some of the things that you brought us previously, but we've got some brand new deals as well.
We have indeed, and this is one of them. Not one pack, not two packs, but 3 packs of handmade papers. Unbelievable. These are handmade papers from Malaysia.
It's like that mulberry paper,
Yeah, they are. Let's have a pick through them because they are all different assortments.
And no two sheets will be the same with these, will they? Because they're very natural kind of formation of these, because things are encapsulated.
Yep, that's got bamboo in it. This one's particularly got bamboo in. You can probably peel some of them off if you wanted to do so. This is ultra fine, ultra thin, lovely, beautiful paperweights in there. Yeah, I mean, absolutely fantastic. These are all made by hand. They're all hand pressed. They're hand dried in the sun. They literally hang them up to dry. The only professional part of this is that they've been guillotined to approximately A4 sheet size.
Just to give them a neat
Designs and colours will vary within the mix, but you wait till you see the price, because the price is not going to be £12. We're going to smash that price. But you've got so many different styles of papers. There are 30 sheets in total. So, I mean, look at that one. That is just £5.99. Just look at that. That is just amazing, isn't it, really?
Oh, it's like a web.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's like a web. It is literally like a spider's web, isn't it, really? They are amazing. Honestly, there are so much, creative fun that you can have with these. Now, you could line things like your jewellery boxes with these. Your little box makes you good. You can stamp onto it. You can print onto it if you wanted to do so. It is lightweight paper, so there's a lot that you can do with these, as you can well imagine. Making paper flowers.
Nice, yeah.
Really would be
They're
would be
lovely
great.
as well. If you like doing kind of like handmade journals and things like that, because of that kind of like nature feel to them. Wispiness to them as well, but equally they're quite sturdy in the nature. And quite often when you're working with mulberry papers, you use a little bit of water to kind of get that feathered edge.
To get the feathered edge on there, yeah.
Just a paintbrush and a little bit of water on it, draw a line almost with it, and then tear those fibres. Of course, you can cut it with your guillotine if you want. Oh, I've got something like little gold flecks.
Oh, yes, there is a bit of a gold fleck in that particular pack there, isn't there, really? They are, honestly, they are beautiful. to be able to play around with. But listen, for £5.99 for 30 sheets, this is an unbelievable deal. But I have to say to you, when these have gone, Hayley, they have gone. We won't be repeating them again. We can't get hold of them again. We bought a batch deal of the lot, and we've been able to bring you the Mulberry handmade papers at these amazing, amazing prices for £5.99. It's well worth having in your craft room, just so that you've got something a little bit different. Very earthy. Some of these colours very, very earthy, aren't they?
And there's one of those little pieces of bamboo that we were looking at just a few moments ago. So yeah, if you like kind of that craft card feel to your projects, if you like using your kind of like brown string, or maybe you're creating Christmas cards using things like your cinnamon sticks and things like that, then this is going to work absolutely beautifully alongside it. Now, loads of you shopping for these. It's good to see that lots of you are going for multiples as well.
Look, so you've got a lot of kind of little inclusions in there. Look, again, let me just show you this underneath here, because you can see here where my thumb is. The actual elements are peeling off, so it's a real interesting sort of like characteristic. Yeah. Again, that one's got bamboo in that red one there, Hayley.
Beautiful, gorgeous colours. You can stamp on these as well, can't you?
Yeah, these would stamp on. You could stencil on them. You know, you can add colour to them for sure. I love that one. That is great, isn't it?
You can feel all of those fibres in there. Now, I have to say, you've brought lots of new viewers to our screen.
Well, welcome home.
Welcome. Absolutely. Now, it's lovely to have your company. You might be completely new to us here at Hobby Maker, so I'm just going to explain to you. If you've shopped with us already today, because Keith's already been here today, and you may well have confirmed your order, checked your basket out, and you might be thinking, do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to shop again. I'm going to have more post and packing to pay. Well, you are not. Here at Hobby Maker, your P&P of £4.95 covers you for the whole day, whether it's one item you're shopping for or multiple items you're shopping for. And I always mention it when we've got price points like £5.99, because I don't know about you, but I certainly don't want to come back in a few days' time if we've got stock left, pay £5.99 for the product that I'm buying, and then paying another £4.95 post and packing.
Yep.
If you've already shopped with us today, then you are literally just increasing your basket by £5.99, and that takes you right the way through to midnight. So anything that you're wanting to add it in, make sure it's there before midnight. You're not paying any more than that first P&P that you added into your basket. So just combine your order. It's as simple as that. When you get to the opportunity on the website, combine your order. It all comes together with one order number, even though it's coming from different places.
And for the next 48 minutes, we have got some amazing deals here.
Lovely.
Can we just slide those along here?
Absolutely.
If we can, we'll slide those on there
We might come back to these later, but we have got a lot to share with you, so you might want to jump onto the website.
You did mention, you can take them off the stands, because I think they might well fall off anyway.
Fair
but
enough.
You mentioned about the little gold. Shall I show you one with the gold? You mentioned about the gold leaf included.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to show you a fantastic one now. This is our lovely Carnival 8 gold leaf.
I'm going to give you that back.
Thank you very much. This is it's the bottom item on the sheet.
Ooh, okay, and this has got. Oh no, this is slightly. Oh, hold on, I've got a couple of sheets.
Oh, you've got a couple of sheets. Now look, I don't know. Can you see the gold? How good we can get in there, Isaac? Can we get up close and personal with this?
Right,
because
come on,
these
Levi. Come on in, Levi.
I keep calling him Isaac. He's Levi. Here you go.
That's okay. He answers to most things.
I'm Kevin.
Look at that. Now you've kind of got like a separation.
Yeah, you get a separate. You got two sheets in there, but look at what I want to bring is the gold leaf kind of strands in there. Really, they are stunning. It is literally metallic gold threads within the papers. Now, put them down here.
So then you get an extra
sheet. Then you get an extra sheet there,
and then you get like handmade paper.
Then there's a handmade paper in that one there. And then look at the yellow. Look again, the yellow again. Yellow with the gold in there as well. This is just an amazing handmade collection. Look at the mulberry one as well. Look at that. Now that is massively expensive looking, isn't it, really?
Beautiful. Look
Can you imagine making some little jewellery elements in there, and wrapping them up in those as well? It's going to be rich, isn't it? Particularly for maybe a nice Christmas gift or things like that. And then, of course, you've got the midnight blue with the gold threads through them as well. This is just unbelievable.
Just £3.99 you're paying for all of it.
£3.99 for all of that handmade golden goodness.
And I love this because you've actually got on the packaging. I'm just going to turn this around to show you. It kind of gives you a little bit of history on it.
It does, yeah. 700 years in the making, all this ranges of paper as well. So a good little read there on the back of the story. For £3.99, this is the one that you can't afford not to have, let me tell you.
And also, you can go for multiples of these. With the deals that Keith brings to us, while we have stock available, you can fill your basket with multiples of these. So for each of those sets, you're looking at £3.99. But I can see lots of you are going for multiples of this because you do not want to miss out out on this. 8 sheets in total, as you can see. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, confirm your orders, because the thing is, unless you confirm your order, it is not yours. And because that one-day P&P, you can confirm your order after every single item. Just remember to combine your orders so they all come together with that one P&P.
Now, we've got a range of ribbons, but I am going to say you can buy these individually. Okay. They're going to be an amazing price. They're not going to be £4.99. They're going to be a raising price. You're getting 6, 1, 2, 3, all of these different ribbons there. Yeah, 8 different ribbons in there.
Is that one wider at the
yeah,
bottom?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
so it
ribbons.
is 6, yeah.
6 ribbons in there, because the bottom 2 are slightly wider. Now, you can buy them individually, but I would say, if you want a deal, I'm going to give you a deal, because I've got not only one, I've got number 1, I've got number 2, which is the earth kind of tones. Again, you can buy that individually. I've got number 3, which is our lovely golden greens and browns. Again, a little bit more earthy colour. And then, Hayley, I've got number 4. This one's not got a top on it because I've already opened this one, as you can see from on here. Now, what are they? These are ribbons, Hayley. They've got ribbons in just like this. Little handmade ribbons, all done out of mulberry papers. If you want to have a little hold of that one, there you go. There's a mulberry paper. However, you can literally have them individually for £2.50, I think it is. So a tenner for all of them. However, we're going to bring you a deal. A deal.
Okay, you got a deal price for us, have you? Right, in that case, that deal price is on your screen, but the price is now coming down.
But this is while stocks last, and I can tell you the stock is going crazy.
We don't have a lot of these, to be fair. So I've just taken a little piece there. What have you got there? You made a little rose. Oh,
we've made a rose of a rose.
Oh, look at that. Is that Andrea?
That's Andrea, yeah. She's just literally taken one of the ribbons and literally, as you can see from on here, you can give it a little bit of a feathering.
Oh, I can see. Like
so you pull it apart, give it a little feathering on there, and then you then roll it up. Roll up the bobbin. Roll the bobbin up. Do you remember that?
I remember roll the bobbin.
Roll the bobbin up, yeah. And you can then turn it into these fantastic handmade flowers.
Beautiful. I've just taken a little bit there and just made it into a little bit of a bow. Obviously, you can tie it from. You've got little bits that are left over there, but it's beautiful to work with.
It is absolutely beautiful. It really is. And again, as I say, you've made a bow. I've made a bow. There's a bow that I made earlier.
Oh, I prefer your bow. Or shall I say, I prefer the content.
I mean, again, so yeah, so you want to decorate a bottle up. Then this is great to be able to enable you to decorate your bottles up, and make a real gift of that as well.
Love that idea. What a fabulous way of presenting a gift to somebody. But the beauty is you can punch into this, you can cut it, you can tie them. You're going to get all of those. So you've got 6 in each of these, so that's 24 in total.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do the maths. 24 in total for £5.99. That is amazing.
It's a fantastic
deal. And if you have gone for the mulberry papers that we were talking about earlier on, they're just so kind of like a natural and organic feel that, yeah, get both of those together because they work really, really well together. Beautiful. Love that.
Right, we'll move those along, shall we? We're going to move them out of the way.
Oh, it's empty. I was going to say, I'll look after that for you.
You'll look after that one for me.
There's nothing in it. Right.
Now,
where are we going next?
I've got a great cracking deal for you that we launched earlier this week. In fact, we launched it on Monday.
Okay.
It's brand new to the company. Right. We found this in a factory, and I just said we've got to bring this to the viewers as quickly as we can. Now, Hayley, you would normally think if I said to you there's 100 sheets there, you'd say that's a cracking deal.
That is what
this is 230 gram. This is what we're going to call. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This is called our pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume card.
I love it.
Now, and that is because you would think that there's 100 sheets there, wouldn't you, Hayley?
Yeah.
You would, but there isn't. There's 100 sheets there.
Wow.
Look how thick that's pumped
incredible.
up to. Isn't that?
What did you say this was?
It's only 230 gram,
really?
But it feels like a 500 gram kind of board, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really thick. Got great rigidity. Now, it's 30 quid on its own.
Okay.
It's going to drop down. You're going to get a special price for it if you like.
Okay,
you can have this on its own, 100 sheets, no problem at all. £12.99, under 13 pence a sheet, but don't buy it, please. Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
It's a brilliant deal.
It's a great deal. It's a great deal. But just don't buy it. Just don't buy it.
Okay.
Okay. Keith says, now, you might want to buy it in a minute or two if that's all that you want, but 100 sheets A4, 230 gram. But, would you like me to introduce to you the 350 gram the heavyweight champion of cardstocks, 350 gram, oversized A3 plus, and you're getting 50 sheets of this one in the bundle as well.
I think I know where we're going with this.
Now, this one again you can have for £12.99. Now, what's £12.99 and £12.99? Just under 26 quid in my book, £25.98. But would you like a deal? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, would you like a deal?
Always
it's the Saturday night deal of deals. This is unbelievable because, Hayley, you can have it all. I want it all, and I want it now.
What price am I paying though?
£19.99.
Less than £20, 19 for all of that. Now this, for you to, because obviously it's a bit difficult when you're watching on TV, but you know we've got those pre-scored and folded card boxes in the past to put our three-dimensional cards in. This is the same board that you would use with those as well. So especially having the larger size in there means you can make your card boxes.
Make your card bases, absolutely. Yeah. Now this has got what we call a silk kind of finish on one side. So it's silk on one side and it's uncoated on the other. And the uncoated side's got a lovely ivory cream kind of colour to it, and this is white on the front. So it's perfect. It's super smooth, as you can imagine. Perfect for your stamping, stenciling. You could emboss with this. The thing is, again, you could use your, your embossing powders on these as well. It's going to work with all of your creative crafting techniques.
Now you do realise that our post and pack is only £4.95.
It's only £4.99. If you've already paid today, if you've bought something today and checked it out, and you've paid your £4.99, this is delivered for free.
There is no way on earth that you would be paying, even if this is the only item that you buy today, the shipping on this, somebody hasn't done the maths. Loads of you coming in to get hold of this one, so you're going to get all of them. Don't forget, originally we were looking at these, bringing them down to £12.99, which is a phenomenal price, but now for just an extra £7 more, you are getting both of those. So it certainly makes sense to go for it as the bundle. Obviously, if you want to add in extras, you can do, but I personally would go for multiples of this particular one in total. You've got 100 of your A4 sheets, you've got 50 of your A3.
Yep.
Now, are they cut to that side, or are they that little bit, like you sometimes do the A4 plus and things like that? These
no, the A4 is A4, but the A3 is A3 plus, so it's 450 by 320 millimetres, so slightly bigger. However, you cut that in half, you'd have oversized A4, and you'd have 200 sheets then, wouldn't you?
Well, this is
That's
what I'm thinking.
just an unbelievable
so let me
price.
just take 2 sheets of your A4. Can I borrow another one of your sheets there, hopefully, because you've got that slightly ivory tone. If I put them side by side, you can see how it is slightly larger than your A4, so you have got that outside edge there as well. So yeah, perfect. £19.99, phenomenal value.
It's great value. It's a great product. Today, I mean, this would normally be £70 for both of them. So at £19.99, you can imagine that you may think we've had people actually today, earlier on today, buying double that, Hayley.
Well, do you know what? I can imagine a lot of you crafters out there that have got things like the cinch, or you've got your big starters that you're going to be making your memory books with and your albums.
Can you imagine if you bought that for $39.98?
Is that how it comes, or shrink?
Yeah, I'll shrink back like that. Beautiful shrink wrap. But if you imagine $39.98 gets you all of it. I can't even lift it.
The two together.
It weighs a ton. This is going to be a brick. You're going to have to open the door to get that through the door. That's going to shake your floor. And that is for, you're still making a massive saving because it would normally be 70 quid.
Yeah, you would do.
Each.
You would do, yeah. So,
that's £140 worth.
This is the thing, you need to take advantage while you've got these deals, because each time Keith comes, the deals can change. I just need to grab myself a little drink because I've got a tickle in my throat. But once things sell out, that's it.
They go, they've gone, yeah. Have you got the gin in there?
I have, yeah.
Good girl. We'll share that later, Ellie.
Right.
We're only kidding, honestly.
Loads of you confirm your orders, so that's a good idea.
Confirm your order, yeah. Just remember, I have this favourite saying, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Good point. That is a good point.
It's a good point, isn't it, really?
Now, if you're into your card base, now I can see that Keith's actually turned one of those into a card base. Well, if you like your pre-scored card bases, well, we have got a bumper bundle for you. And when I say a bumper bundle, you wait until you see this picture that we're sharing with you. You are getting loads of card bases in here. Now, it is on extended delivery, so you just need to allow us a little bit of time to get this to you. Why is this on extended delivery?
Hayley, we did this last Monday in the afternoon, early on in the afternoon, sold out.
Oh,
we did it again early evening on Monday, sold out.
Right.
We've got the machines clattering away. I can tell you, they're clattering away back at the factory. They'll be going again tomorrow morning at 7 a.m, remaking all of this stock because, listen, you are going to get 80 cards and 80 envelopes in the plain finish. Then you're going to get 80 cards and 80 envelopes in the deckled edge finish. You are getting A6, you are getting 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 7x5s. You are getting tall cards, A5 cards, 8 different sizes in both the plain finish and the deckled edge finish.
These are lovely. Now, obviously, we've restocked this several times, so they're bringing these to you potentially at the last opportunity to get hold of, and we only have 30 opportunities left.
Yeah, we started with with hundreds.
Yeah, well, this
hundreds.
is the thing, and people may well have shopped for that and thought, you know what, I'm kicking myself. I wish I'd gone for an extra set of them. Well, while we have got the stock available, now is the time to do so. Now, you can see £63.99 will get you everything, including the envelopes to go with each of those on their way to you. But it is just your last opportunity. Split pay, take advantage of it if you're wanting to, £31.99. And again, to think that you can get hold of all of these and the weight that it's going to be when it's shipped to you for just £4.95.
Yeah, it is an amazing deal, isn't it, really? Now, these are all 250 gram. They're all uncoated, Hayley, so you can literally stamp your heart. You know, you can stamp, you can colorise. You could put, you know, your lightweight colour waters on these as well, maybe colour pencils or aqua pencils, things like that.
Beautiful
These are just going to get matting, layering, no problem at all. These are just great. But, you know, when we come over the next few weeks and months, well, not months, but over the next few weeks, we're batch making for Christmas, aren't we?
Absolutely.
We are absolutely batch making for Christmas. If you make a lot of cards to sell for your charity, or maybe if you're a little micro business, this is something that you've got to have. Listen, it doesn't have a sell-by date.
No, that's
it doesn't have a use-by date.
Yeah.
It isn't going to go off.
Yeah.
You know, keep it nice and clean in your craft room. And these, you could have them for a week, a month, or even a year, and they are still going to be pristine. But when you want a certain size of card...
You've got it. And even if you're not making your cards to sell, I know lots of us do make them just for friends and family and giving to those that we love. Well, you've got a whole range of different styles with this, which is why I like this. I mean, if you'd got your 100 cards and envelopes and they were just, I don't know, your 6x6 square.
Yep.
Then you're limiting yourself on the designs and the styles. But with this, you've got a good selection. So how many repeats do we get of each of these?
We're getting, we've got 8 different styles. You get 10 of each.
See, that's
so you're
a good
getting
quantity,
80
10
cards.
of
So
each,
it's only
isn't it?
10 of
Yeah.
each. But again, look at the sizes they've got. And don't forget, you are getting the quality envelopes that come with them as well, Hayley. So when you want an 8-inch by 8-inch card, I can tell you now, these envelopes are really hard to find. You'll not probably find these size of envelopes. But to go with your big cards, you need a lovely quality envelope to be able to work with those. So you've got the perfect combination there.
Yeah.
It's a marriage made in heaven.
And it's not easy to actually make your envelopes as well. So if you do make your own envelopes and you're trying to make them to your larger cards, you haven't got the paper size to allow you to do so. So absolutely brilliant value for money. Sometimes you don't even want to, do you? Want a professional finish.
But again, maybe you've got, you know, maybe you've got a big fan of the hunky-dory little books. They're going to work with this. You know, matting and layering, absolutely perfect for all of these. And again, for your stamping, Leonie's coming up next. You've got an amazing range coming up next. All of her papers would work with these cards,
Absolutely.
no problem at all.
There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company, but you need to do it quickly. You can see there you've got a phenomenal deal, but only while stocks last. That's always the case when Keith is here. If you're watching on repeat, you never know. Try your luck. Hopefully we will still have some available, and that does mean that you can get hold of them if you're trying at that stage, but there's no guarantee. So if you're watching us live on a Saturday night, it's good to have your company, and hopefully you've taken advantage of that deal.
Yeah, and then, I mean, again, look, when you actually think about that, Hayley, that's the 80 cards in the plate, the 80 cards in the decollage. When I put them together, again, it's a massive bundle, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
When you think about some of the deals that we've done today, and even if you've just bought one of those, oh, we haven't shown it yet, even if you only spend £1.99 today, which we've got a £1.99 pack to come, you could get this delivered for free.
Yeah, no additional post and packing, that's true. That is so true. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that these items are no longer available. Everything is still available. It's all on the website, so it's always a good place to shop, but we're just working our way through everything as we go. And you've probably already noticed all these gorgeous kind of mirror board elements in front of me. Now these, I love the idea
Yeah,
of these.
these are great. Listen, if you're maybe you're a budding designer and you want to be able to design your own glam bags, this is definitely the one for you. They come flat packed. You have got 20 20 makes for make 20 little mini bags.
There's pillar boxes
yeah,
as well.
the little pillar boxes there. These are just a great little gift out there, really. You know, maybe a little stocking filler for Christmases as well. I tell you what, these are popular for as well. Little girls' parties.
Okay.
You know, I mean, you don't get a big piece of cake in there, but you know, all things considered. But you can put a nice little piece of jewellery in there.
Something nice and sparkly in there.
Nice and sparkly in there, bit of jewellery in there, sweets in there, pair of earrings, or a gift card.
That's a good point.
A hobby maker gift card.
There you go.
That's
a good idea, isn't it? Yeah.
We're using our imagination there now. Yeah, so imagine if you're a crafter and you've got a lovely gift card, or maybe you want to give one to a friend.
Yeah.
Now you can make 20 of these here. We've just scrolled across the screen there to show you all of them make.
So they come to you as almost like an A4 sheet. Slightly.
Yeah, they come with an A4 sheet, and they also come with some step-by-step instructions. If you've never made one before, they are easy to make as well. You're getting them in 10 different high-shine metallic colour finishes as well. And then you've got all of these wonderful elements.
These all of the components.
All the components.
Foiling going on.
Yeah, 10 colours, 2 of each, so that you can make this. And you're going to have loads of bits left over. You are absolutely going to have loads of bits.
Just pop out. So these are kind of the handles and the kind of the decoration, the floral elements, the pockets, the butterflies, little keys. But these will marry up with the.
They do. They marry up with the things. Everything's done for you. There you go. They're just going to pop out the sheet like this. As easy as that. Look, it just pops out, and then you're left with a stencil.
That's a little bit scary.
Oh, it is a bit scary. It is definitely a bit scary. But listen, I shouldn't be telling you that. But you have got the potential.
You could use that. If you've got your guillotine, you could trim those.
You could trim that. Oh.
I know what you were about to say there.
Yes, yeah. So anyway, you get the boxes, you've got all of the accessories to be able to decorate. You can then mix and match your colours. Yeah. You might want to put a red box with a gold zippers and gold straps and all of the elements on there as well. Or you can put it with green if you wanted to do so. You can put that through your embossing folder. And immediately then you've got beautiful embossed ones as well, which we've got 1 or 2 samples of.
Obviously, I've not glued it down, but that's how quick they come together.
How quickly they go together, yeah.
It's so easy. So easy and just
and again, if you think about making and selling on your craft fair, it's something a little bit different from having cards on your craft fair and little boxes on there as well, because we're all looking for something a little bit different, aren't we, really? And you're going to be able to make 20 of these. Now, if you think about that, they're costing you just a tad under £1 each.
That's it. And I love this one because Andrea has got her embossing folders out and she's actually embossed it before she's put it together. So you can see there, you've got a nice little wrap around there as well. She used the holographic on this particular one, but of course you can mix it up. Put a little bit of ribbon. Maybe use some of those handmade ribbons if you wanted to around there as well. There's loads of ways you can decorate those.
It's a great fun element, it honestly is. And again, because they're so easy to do, and because you don't need any scissors, all of these elements are just going to pop out. Give them a massage, and you can see straight away there that they're all beginning to just pop out the page, I should say. So just give them a bit of a massage. All of the bits will pop out. So it's child friendly. Can't go wrong with this, can you?
You don't need any scissors, so that's always a good way of crafting.
Just a bit of glue, 3D foam pads, whatever your preference is.
That's clever as well, because on this one, Andrea's taken that one where it's kind of like almost like a circular chain, and she's folded it in half to turn it into a little scalloped handle. Isn't that clever? Stamping on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, your imagination can just be run away with these as well, for so much fun. And of course, then the perfect thing for putting a pair of earrings or a gift card or a piece of jewellery, bracelet, necklace, a functional gift, isn't it?
It's nice to have them just in case, so when you actually are giving a gift to somebody, then you have got them there. This is a clever little idea. You've got a little pocket on the back there, so you can actually put a little tag in there if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, they come on the sheet as well. Everything's included on the sheet.
Love it. Gorgeous lilac tone with that one. You've got reds in there, greens in there, golds and silvers. Don't forget though, if you've got your alcohol markers, you could actually change the colours of these as well and add even more detail. Stamp on them, emboss on them.
Yeah, you can stamp on them. Use your stays on ink, use your embossing powders. They're all going to work. The material is 245 grams, so well usable and workable.
Absolutely. Get those while you've got the opportunity. And again, if you do want to go for multiples, then you can do as well. So don't forget to check out everything else that we've got on the website as well. We're a little over halfway through the show, so we're going to cram as much as we possibly can in. Keith, you were here earlier on today. What time were you on?
I was on at 2 o'clock today, so 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock, Hayley,
so you
for
can
sure.
Go back and watch those shows as well if you're wanting to.
Yeah, they were dead good.
Yeah, they were some of his best work.
some of my best work, indeed, they were. And this product that we're going to show you now, over a year taking me to get these back.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Over a year.
Oh, okay. So we're going to let's get it all out so as everybody.
We're going to get it all out.
So we've got all of this. We've got what you've got there as well. So, what are we getting, Keith?
So, we have got our floral rainbow toppers,
Okay.
our floral rainbow sentiment toppers, our floral rainbow background cards, our floral rainbow bookmarks and sentiments, and this set comes complete with floral rainbow pre-scored cards with the envelopes.
Ooh,
so you're going to
okay.
get all of this, 16 cards, 16 envelopes, 24 sheets of the bookmarks, 24 sheets of the background, 24 sheets of the sentiment toppers, and 24 sheets of the toppers. You get all of this for £24.
That is ridiculous value for money. Now, let's have a little flick through some of these. I've got one here. So let's have a little look at the style that we've got with these. So obviously you've got your cover, giving you your contents in there. But these are beautiful.
They're happy crafting. This is all on 250 gram cards, so the same card stock as those cards and envelopes that we had on a few minutes ago, the 160 cards. It's the same card. We use it all of the time for multiple different projects, and these have been printed beautifully. You can see the vibrancy of the colour, and of course, who doesn't like rainbows? Who doesn't like flowers? You know, it really is happy crafting for sure.
Definitely. Now, you have got some repeats in there as well, which is always nice.
12 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, if you're wanting to kind of layer up designs and do it might be that particular one you're wanting to die cut it and make an aperture and do different things with it. So you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those. So those ones there are your toppers.
Yep.
What have we got the next one, did you say?
Now, this one's most of these have got a little bit of writing on.
Okay.
Took me ages to do the poems.
Okay.
If you believe that, you believe anything. But there you go.
I love it. Now, let's have a little look what we've got on this particular one that says here. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you.
Every hue of you.
Every hue of you.
Every hue of you.
Lovely.
I'm a poet and I don't know it, yeah.
You are beautiful inside and out. Some
Oh, yes.
lovely phrases here.
Yeah, so again, what you can do then is you can literally make cards with the topper on the front and then one of these on the inside if you wanted to do so.
Nice
or literally
idea.
use them. I mean, potentially you could make 48 cards just with these 2 elements
But
on
they're
their own.
almost like instant cards, aren't they, when you're putting these on? Maybe get some of your mirror board for your mats and layers. You could die cut elements with these if you want to add more detail, or just literally use them as they are. Again, 2 of each.
Yep, 12 different designs, 2 of each in there, Hayley.
Love
So if you've
that.
got the toppers, you've got the sentiment toppers, what you need then is you need the background. And these are the background papers
what
to
we've
go with
got
them. So
there?
again, 250, I'm calling them papers, they're not papers, they're cards.
Yeah.
250 gram quality, 8 inch by 8 inch, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres square. Beautiful designs, non-directional patterns that will work with those toppers
Love
and
this
elements.
rainbow look that we've got with these. I love it. Very vibrant, very happy. Again, 2 repeats of each of those 12 designs in there. 250 GSM, so really good base. Perfect if you're wanting to die cut them as well. And of course, the beauty of these is they are included within that £24.99 and coordinate perfectly with everything else that we've seen already. But it doesn't stop there. We're probably, about halfway through what you're getting within this bundle?
We've got another 2 lots to go, yeah.
What you got there, the
So
bookmarks?
this now is like what we call our bookmark sets. In here, you've got elements in here that will give you the opportunity to make bookmark sentiments. So you can see on here, you've got lovely little phrases and sayings in there as well. So if you wanted to make a gift card, you could literally...
Or a bookmark, you could be making a pocket and put a little hole in there, a little bit of ribbon or something.
Bit of ribbon on the top there. You don't need to do a lot to be able to take it on a creative journey, do you, Hayley? But you are getting 24 sheets. Some of them, like these, have got multiple little sentiments. You just snip into them. You can make your own little verses up then as well.
Nice
So
idea.
to coordinate with the sets, or you've got the element on the top there that says you're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Anybody told you that?
Oh, no, it does say amazing.
Oh, you're amazing.
Love it. Again, they are included. Incidentally, if you do want to shop the individuals of these, we have got very few numbers on the website, single figures, but the most economical way is to get hold of them in the bundle that we've got there as well. You wouldn't get that saving that we're sharing with you here, and if you are shopping for the individuals, probably won't take you long to get to that £24.99. So it makes economical sense to go for the bundle. So you'd only need to go for the toppers and the sentiments and the bookmarks, and that's it. You've got to the £24.99.
Yeah, I get
but
it all.
there's more to go.
There
with
is
this
more
as
to
well.
come, Hayley, yeah, for sure, because in this particular collection, we're also going to give you our branded Paper Dienamics cards complete with the envelopes. Now you are going to get 8 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each of all of these amazing. Now these are pre-creased, pre-scored, ready for you to go. You can just literally decorate these up, or even just be as simplistic as you want to be able to do so. You are getting 16 cards of this kind of quality in this kind of a range, just superb. And that is included in the bundle, complete with the envelopes as well.
So how many of the cards are we getting?
16.
Wow, and the envelopes as well.
And the envelopes as well.
See, $24.99 is a good price just for that element,
Yep.
let alone everything else.
If you want these on their own, you can get these on their own from the website, but these go brilliantly with all of the collection. And for $24.99, why wouldn't you have it one? I want it all?
Makes sense, because then it gives you choices, doesn't it? It means that you've got the sentiments to go on the front of your cards, you've got the verses to go on the inside. Loads of you shopping for these, loads of new crafters as well. Hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's good to have your company. Thank you for joining us this evening. What you need to do though is confirm that order. If you've popped it into your basket, it's not yours, it's not reserved. What can happen is that somebody can come along and suddenly think, well, do you know what, I'm going to take 10 of these, and if that means we've only got 10 left, it means that you were going to lose the one that you've popped into your basket, thinking that you were safe because it's in your basket. It's not how it works.
I mean, again, Haley, you actually look on the back there. They're completely white in the reverse, but they are branded on the back there, so you know that you are getting a lovely quality card. I mean, you could use a die with that, create an aperture, couldn't you then?
Nice.
And then decorate the inside of the card.
Yeah.
You know, just put a little bit of a sentiment on there, or cut out some of the butterflies out and just decorate that up accordingly. But I love this dripping paint thing, really.
Yes, yeah.
It's a
very
lovely effect,
effective.
isn't it, really?
I love it. Loads of you taking advantage of that. So if you have just joined us, because we've seen lots of you coming in and getting involved, you've got 18 of the cards and envelopes, which we've got in front. These are big, they're 8 by 8
They're
cards.
8-inch by 8-inch, yeah. And to be able to make these, this is one of the things about Paper Dynamics, because to be able to make this, you need to have a big sheet of card.
Yeah,
so these are
that's a good
400
point.
millimetres by 200 in
Yeah.
the natural state. So
Yeah.
you need a big piece of card to be able to make these. So you couldn't just literally, unless you get the A3 Plus cardstock that we have
Yeah,
on a
it's the
few
only
minutes
way you
ago,
could do it,
you would
yeah.
literally have to just take advantage of the fact that we've done all of the hard work for you.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all of those. You're going to get your envelopes with those. Some of the designs, as you can see, have kind of got all over backgrounds. So it might be that you use them in conjunction with other things that you've got in your stash. It might be that you're using the main focal point. But don't forget, with this, not only are you getting the cards, you are getting all of the papers and the envelopes and the bookmarks as well, included for your $24.99. So you're getting an incredible bundle with a phenomenal saving. So I love the bookmarks, I have to say.
Yeah, I mean, this is a one-stop shop, isn't it, really? You know, if you like rainbows, you like happy flowers, bright flowers, this is a one-stop shop. You are getting it all to be able to be... As soon as this arrives on your doormat, you will be able to instantly start creating cards that you can make and sell without any problems at all.
Absolutely. And loads of you doing exactly that. Robert, I like your style. You've gone for multiples of this one as well. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant value for money. And thankfully, loads of you are checking your baskets out on that one. You do not want to miss out on that deal for $24.99. We're going to move on to something else.
We are. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on.
What else have you got
Well,
for
I've got
us?
a Smithy special for you. It wouldn't be Saturday night, would it, really, without a Smithy special?
Gotta be done.
Throw them down that end here.
Let's
Let's
get
just
out of the way.
shift them all down on there. We'll tidy up later.
What have we got then?
Because I need a bit of room for this one, Hayley. I do need a bit of room because this is... I know you can have any colour you like, Hayley, as long as it's white.
Oh, it's always my favourite.
Ultra white, ultra white. Look at this. Now, this is unbelievable. First of all, Hayley, let me give you a sheet.
I was going to say, I'm itching to get my fingers on
Itching
it.
to get your fingers. Oh, it's stuck in there. It's stuck.
Oh, is that much in there? There we go.
It's stuck on you. It's stuck on the stand. It's
Oh,
that
my
thick and
goodness.
heavy.
This
It's
is
stuck on the
brilliant.
stand.
Wow, what have we got here then?
This is our beautiful, beautiful ultra white, super smooth card, 350 gram.
Wow.
Ready to go. A3 plus, bigger than your A4s, bigger than your A3s. You get 2 A4s out of this. You're getting 100 sheets in this. But we're going to do this at an amazing price. Now, I mentioned the cards and envelopes that we had on earlier on, 250 gram. The flowers, the floral flowers there, 250 gram.
Yeah.
This is 350 gram. This allows you to be construction type. You'll be able to make beautiful little elements like these. Now, look at this Andrea's done. Beautifully constructed.
Wow.
All of the flowers bent and made with it as well. You know, if tea's your thing, look, there's our lovely little teacup and other thing. You can be constructive with this. You can literally make things. Oh, look at this. I pulled a cracker. But you've got... Yeah, now the thing about this, because it's the 350 gram, it's going to give you rigidity. It's going to give you lots of strength to be able to make those fancy fold cards. Maybe you've got those... Milo dies that allow you to
Yeah.
make the shape kind of cards that you
Things
want to
like
be
the
able to
big
make.
size that Sharon had on.
That's
earlier,
right, yeah.
that'd be
So
perfect.
because of this kind of quality of card, I mean, look at that. It's like quite thin, but it stands up on its own because it's made of the quality.
Well, there's a lot that's been cut away, so it needs to be a substantial card base.
And if you want to add your inks to it as well, you can ink away. Look at these, beautiful to be able to ink away and make all of your constructions on there as well. However, you know, because it's 350 gram, Hayley, look at this. How about making quality boxes as well? And it's been stamped all over as well, on the top, on the sides. Isn't that just beautiful? Stamped away on the lovely boxes as well. I've got more because I've got one here now again. Bigger boxes. And because it's a big sheet size, it'll allow you to make bigger kind of boxes. Again, look, stamped
like a
all the way
tissue
around.
box, that
It
one,
could be like a tissue box. Beautiful to be able to work with as well. And then finally, we can go even larger still with that A3 finish size. And there we go. Again, a lot of colour being added to that, a lot of ink.
Yeah.
And because it's 350 gram, it will be receptive to taking your inks.
Yeah.
So you can really, what I would call, in my terminology, you can bang it on.
It's going to be able to cope with it. And of course, you were talking about 8x8 cards. So with this, you could fold it and then make it into an 8x8 card. And then you've got the area there for things like your embellishments and stuff like that as well. So
it's a one-stop shop. Now you're getting 100 sheets. Now, if you think about that price, it's £29.99. That's 30 pence a sheet. Cut that in half. That means you're getting a 350 gram card for the equivalent of an A4, 15 pence. That is just ridiculous.
That is so true. So you've got 100 sheets of your A3 plus. Trim it to your A4, then
200
that's
sheets.
200, and you've got the kind of.
And you've got the bit left over as well, yeah. This is unbelievable, really. And it allows you that opportunity to make quality cards. I mean, again, I have got some cards here. Look at that one, Hayley, how it's embossed.
Oh, look at that.
Look how that has just embossed. It is amazing, for sure. And look, you can die cut with it as well. Here's some elements that I've die cut for it, out of it as well. Look at this. Again.
Go through your embossing folders. Beautiful. Die cut to perfection as well. And also nice as well, if you're creating things that are kind of like almost dies that are having a lot of area cut away, it's good to have that way to your cardstock because it means that you can kind of curve, you can shape it, you can pinch it without it kind of almost collapsing on you. Oh, look at this, you've got like a little easel card going on here as well. Isn't that brilliant? Love it. What are you up to, Keith?
Well, again, because it's got the weight and the rigidity, you can see how it holds. And when you crease it, it holds it creases, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah.
You know, that is just brilliant. And again, look on this one, on these fancier shaped cards. I know that there are programs out there, dies and CDs and all sorts of elements that allows you to be able to make your fancier full kind of cards. Hayley,
Like one
this
of
is
your
a
in and out
one-stop
cards, isn't it? So there we go. So there you go. So when that comes together, obviously it interlocks. But you need the substantial card.
You need the rigidity of the card to do that.
Cope with all your toppers and your embellishments.
That's right, yeah. It is absolutely brilliant to be able to work with. And again, look, Andrea's done a little bit of a poster here with, again, lots of stamping and inking on there as well. We've applied quite a bit of ink onto them, and the card is receptive to take that.
Love it. Nice as well if you're doing things like your journals and you're making your own books, because obviously you've got that 350 GSM, which is giving you the stability and the sturdiness for your covers. But equally so, you could use this for your pages as well, because it's a substantial cardstock that's going to take all of that ink that you throw at it, the acrylic paint, your alcohol markers, all of those you can use with this to add the colour as and when you need to. Had a little bit of kind of embossing going on there, as you can see, with that glossiness at the bottom there through a stencil. So yeah, there's loads of ways you can work with this. So yeah, if you fancy going for it, just £29.99 will get you your 100 sheets. And again, your £4.95 post and packing is going to cover the cost of that. And it's a weighty chunk of cardstock there. Do not miss out on this. Confirm
No,
honestly,
it's a phenomenal quality cardstock that we've brought for you on this as well. And as I say, this is my Smithy deal of the day, because at £29.99, that's an unbelievable price, Hayley, for sure.
We've only got about 15 minutes or so left. We're going to get as much as we possibly can into the show, so we might speed things up even more, my goodness. So hang on to your hats. We're going to go through as much as we can. It's all on the website, though, so if you want to jump ahead or you've got to kind of nip out or anything like that, then by all means you can come back and look on the website. But, of course, if you're watching live, you can get your hands on that straight away, because, of course, we are live here with these. Now, what we got?
Want a box?
These look good quality.
Want 2, 5, 10?
I'll have them all.
12, 15? 20? Would you like a load, Hayley? Listen, these are brilliant, and I can tell you why, because look, this is how you are going to get them. If your craft room needs organising, I'm just about to organise it for you, because look, I've got them all. They're all in here as well. When I came through the door today, I said to the young lady in reception, I said, I'm here to sell fresh air. Yeah, you can buy a load of fresh air today.
Now, do we have to do any construction?
We don't have to
with
do
these?
nothing with these, Hayley. In fact, you can build them up and you can flatten them down as easy as just folding in the flaps. They go fold, flap, 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 flap. And so, listen, when you imagine 25 of these coming, when you put them together, Hayley, just put the lid with the base. Imagine 25 of those. Honestly, it's only about this room in your craft room. So they are flat packed. They come to your flat packed. You're not going to get them all lying there like this. It's not going to be a whole host of fresh air coming through your door. You're getting flat packed. But literally, you just literally do that. Pull them open, push the flaps in, job done. Now, how easy is it to organise your craft room or your office, your home office?
That internal area, is that an A4 area?
That will take your A4 sheet for sure. You can be able to put an A4 sheet inside there, and it means that you can then get yourself organised. They will work, and of course, it's a blank canvas, isn't it, Hayley?
Yes, yeah.
Decorate them up.
Those are in packs, so they're a little bit larger.
You can decorate them up. You can stamp on these, stencil onto them, add your inks, add your colorisations, decorate them up. This one's not the same material, but it gives you a similar idea as what you can do from a decorating point of view. So you can make your boxes look great from a gift kind of point of view or a present kind of view. You can literally decorate them up accordingly.
Getting yourself organised, so it might be that you've got your red cardstock in one, your blue, your green. You can obviously add labels to these if you're wanting to, and it just means straight away you know where things are stored in your craft room.
Yep, and if you wanted to, Hayley, you can put them library fashion. You don't need to have them going upwards. You could, maybe you've got a shelf in your room or your craft room where you want to just be organised, but organising your craft room, yellow card, blue card, green card, or in a home office environment, all of your bills, all of your invoicing will work brilliantly with that.
Yeah, and don't just keep them for your crafty bits and pieces. $24.99, that is amazing value for money, because you're getting your lid and your bases in there as well. They're kind of flat packed when they come to you, but very easily they're going to kind of pop into shape as and when you need them. But definitely worth considering. Maybe go for multiples of these, because we all need a bit of organisation. And if you're spending money on things like our metallic cardstock, you want to keep it pristine, don't you? So definitely go for these.
Yeah, they're quite strong.
I love it. Now we've got lots more to share with you. So as Keith pops those out of the way, what else we got?
Well, I'm going to bring you one of these over, Hayley, because these are amazing, particularly if you want to be able to make something substantial. Maybe it's a little bit heavier than normal. Maybe you want to ship it from Land's End to John O'Groats. If you're moving things around, or again, we were talking about Christmas. I love Christmas and I hate Christmas. I love Christmas. I love Christmas because I like, I like the excitement of seeing the presents under the tree, whatever. I don't like getting the tree down and the baubles down. It does my nuts.
See, I like getting it down. It's putting it away and putting it back.
Well, these are your answer to putting it away, because you imagine that you're going to get not one, not two, not three, not four, but if you had 5 of these, Hayley, you could organise all of your Christmas decorations to go away. These are super strong, super rigid. I've left all of the flaps up so you can just get the general idea, but they do go flat like that, and the elements in there, as you see.
That one in,
but this would organise. So I mean, if you're one of these people that wants to put red baubles in one and silver baubles in another, you could do all of that. But again, if you want to send things, as I say, long distance, this is a very substantial carton box. It's got the, it will pass what we call the 14-point drop test. You see this element down on here? This is all cushioning. Can you imagine that now? So that's all cushioning there. There's all air in there to allow it, like double walled. Well, it's actually triple walled when it's folded together. So it's a triple walled box, boys and girls.
Can we put our A3 Plus in here?
We can put our A3 Plus in here at all. So if you bought the A3 Plus card, want somewhere to store it, this is great. Do you know what else it's good for?
What's that?
Under the bed.
Okay, fair enough.
Under the bed. Honestly, you want to be able to store things, put them under the bed. Again, you can put a label on there to say what's in them, couldn't you?
They're brilliant quality, I have to say. So sturdy. I mean, pushing down on there, you can see. I mean, I'm really pushing that down as much as I possibly can.
They are super strong, super sturdy.
Anywhere.
And again, if you want storage, I mean, the under the bed thing's just remarkable, really. I think that's just a great call. Look, Hayley's trying to destroy it.
I'm trying to crush it, but it's not.
You're not going to crush that,
It's not happening. It is not happening. So if you've got things, delicate things that you're wanting to look after, it could be that you're keeping, I don't know, delicate things like, I don't know, babies, kind of first baby growth and all those kind of things. Anything that you're wanting to protect, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, absolutely,
$18.99. definitely go for those while you've got the chance. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of those, please do so. Right, I'm going to let you take those ones away.
I'll take them ones away. If you want them, here they are. Check them out on the website. I've got another one, Hayley, as well, that you're going to love equally as well.
Okay.
Now, this one is literally a gift box in the making, because this is completely, you can have any colour you want as long as they're white. Now, again, these are oversized A3 plus.
Okay.
They're going to take your A3 cardstock. That bundle of 100 cards of the 350 gram fits in that, no problem at all. But look at these. They are beautiful. Decorate these up. I would be stamping on these. I would be stenciling on these. Make yourself some gift boxes to sell.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because you've got that white canvas almost there. You can stamp and decorate them into whatever way you wanted. I mean, again, they're great if you're needing to store things, but things are still going to be on display.
Yep.
Then these are brilliant.
Again, maybe you watched Sewing Street. Maybe, you know, you were doing the Sewing Street show today, weren't you?
Morning,
in fact, you had your own range on there today. How cool would it be to be able to put your blankets in there or your finished items?
Well, the thing is, these could be a project box, not just for kind of soft crafts. It could be a quilt project you've got in there, or a bag project. But also if you're doing things like, I don't know, it might be you're doing scrapbook pages.
Yep.
And you're gathering up all the components that you need for your page, your tickets, your memorabilia, and the ribbons that are going to coordinate with the photographs and all that kind of thing. This could be a project box very easily. And then when you are ready, then you can go ahead and start creating with these. So, yeah, I love that idea.
There's literally, honestly, loads of... Now, this is a pack of 10. The other was a pack of 5. You're getting 10 of these. And again, look at the price, £21.99. So £2.20 pence each per box. And again, you could literally send that again to Land's End, John O'Groat. It's what we call passes the drop test on every side, because they've got the cushioning on the side there. It is brilliant.
So when they come to us, they're flat packed.
They do come flat packed,
them together.
They literally come to you, Hayley, like this. That's one that we've got on there. So that's what you're going to get there. That's a bit. So you're going to have to open the door though, because they do come wrapped up like that. But when you put them up easily, however, you don't need any cutting, because all of the cutting, all of the scoring is done for you. So it's all scored. Everything's done. Just fold them into the right place, and the tabs. Just click it into these elements here. Look, I'll just pop that one out for you. Those literally just pop out.
See again, so your storage of your craft card and your premium quality elements. I mean, this is brilliant. Again, this mirror card is the one for me. They always get scratched and dog-eared. And this one, even if it's the larger size, you can actually pop that into there. Collections as well. Maybe you've got your collections of your different kind of ranges, things like, if you've got like a Studio Light collection where you've got your 12 by 12s, your ephemera, your stamps, and you want to keep it all together. You can do that very easy with that. What we've got next, thank you.
Now, this is probably the most useful, the most favourite one of all of them, because this is a 60 millimetre, 6 centimetre A4 box.
That's the depth of it.
But again, you'll notice that it's white.
Okay.
First of all, it's white all over. It's brown on the inside. And these, Hayley, are just perfect for so many applications. Can you see the thickness down the sides on here?
Yeah.
That's full of your cushioning. So that means that this is going to pass that 14-point drop test. And what do I mean by a 14-point drop test? This means, now we know what carriers do, don't we? Do you know what carriers do? They do that, don't they? You know, they literally do that. They see your house number and they go, here, have that, don't they? That's what they do. These are going to pass that 14-point drop test, because they literally have got cushioning on every side. They've been tested to drop there, 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 to drop there. They're going to drop every which way you like. You can drop them however you want, and you are not going to damage the stuff inside. Honestly, you need these in your life. If you send things away, these are what you've got to have.
Absolutely, and you are going to get all of those. As you can see, they're for just $15.99. But again, protecting items. If you've got items that are drying, you know how sometimes you make something and it's overnight, it's got to be protected. You could pop it in there, and you know that the cat's not going to come and sit on it in the middle of the night. So, yeah, $15.99.
My daughter's cat is an expert at catching those little rodents, you know, the little furry things. Yeah. It brings them in. And because she's got one of those electronic cat flaps, she comes in, takes it upstairs. The other week, dropped this little Mrs. on my daughter's head. She was asleep in bed.
Was she in bed?
Yeah, she was in bed, and the cat came up, went on the top of the bed and dropped the mouse on her head.
But it was a gift.
It was a gift. I mean, it's a nice sort of thing to do, isn't it, really?
Flowers or chocolates are so much more well received than a mouse. But it's nature, it's what happens, so we've got to embrace it. So, yeah, Keith. I can't get over that. Now, don't forget, moving on, you can still get hold of these items. We are rapidly coming towards the end of the show.
We are now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now
limited
stock.
So we're going back to the card set. So don't forget, you've got your straight edge, you've got your scalloped edge with these. You've got all of the envelopes as well. You've actually got, is it 160 of
160 cards. It's the first time we've done, this week it's the first time we've ever done such a big bundle of cards with envelopes. 80 of them in the plain finish with 80 envelopes, 80 of them in the scallop finish with 80 envelopes, 8 different sizes. You've got your A6, you've got your 5x5, your 6x6, your 7x7, your 8x8, your tall card, your 7x5 card, and your A5 card. They're all in there, all 8 different sizes in both finishes, Hayley.
I love this. This is one of my favourites as well because you've almost got like your landscape card.
That's the 7x5. You can use it either way.
So nice. In fact, while I'm taking my time doing this, we've actually got a picture of these already, I think, haven't we? And this is where they're laid out to show you just exactly what you are getting. So all of the different
that's a brick,
sizes.
isn't it, really?
That is
just
a
humongous bundle, and
lot
you're getting
there.
all of them.
They're potentially going to be all the crafty card blanks that you're going to need for the year. If you're making cards just to give to your family, just to give to your friends, then brilliant value for money, knowing you've got all those different shapes and sizes. But equally so, if you're fundraising for charities, even your own little business as well, well, yeah, go for it. Especially if it's fundraising for charities, because you don't get reimbursed, do you? So you want to have good value for money.
I like Leroy's
$31.99.
philosophy on card
I didn't
giving.
hear that. What did he say?
He said if you...
Every time, you've changed his name. Every time you've mentioned Levi. Like all the names. Levi.
Listen, when you've got my disease, it goes over again.
Think your jeans, Levi.
Oh, Levi. Yeah, well, see, Levi has a great philosophy on card giving. You know, you give the big cards to the people you do like, and the little cards to the ones that you're maybe not so sure of.
I love that. I'll look out for that next time I get a card from you,
cool as that. That's a great philosophy, is that one, really, for sure.
All of these, obviously, we're laying them out. We haven't got enough room to put them all
We haven't got enough
out,
room
to
to
be
go out,
fair.
really.
But you've got the quality with these. You've got your 2 split pays on these at $31.99. So it is going to be your last chance to get hold of these. They are on extended delivery because they have sold out. Is it twice or 3 times?
Twice now, well, nearly 3 times now, because we're now limited stock.
We are indeed. So last chance saloon. Keith, thank you so much for bringing so many amazing deals. Do we know when you're back again?
Well, I've had so much fun this Saturday. Honestly, this Saturday's been such a blast. I'm going to do it again next Saturday as well.
Fair enough. We will look forward to it. So, yeah, keep that date ringed on your diary. Anything in your basket?
Avoid Saturdays.
Confirm your orders, though, before we say goodbye to you. Of course, you have up until midnight to confirm those orders. Combine them, pay 1 P&P, and you've got some very weighty bundles here. So, yeah, it's brilliant value for money when it comes to your post and packing. Keith, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Hayley. Yeah, it's been lovely seeing you and working with you again tonight. And have a great week, everybody. We have now got the lovely Leonie.
We have indeed. Straight after the break, I will see you the other side of this. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, lovely lady, tanned lady.
Oh, bless you. Yes, it's been I've been a very lucky lady this year for my holidays and my trips. But yeah, next year it'll probably be rust because I won't be going anywhere. But there we go. Talking of beautiful things to look at, we have got some amazing things, and we've got news as well.
We've got news. Yes.
We've got ephemera back in stock.
No. Yay!
So what's this all about then?
We sold out in the first hour. So I had to get in touch with a gang, and it's funny because I sent messages everywhere. I was like, can we have more? Can we have more? Anyway, managed to get some extra stock for you. So they've let us have some more stock. And these are beautiful. I will show you in more detail, but if you did see it in the first hour, the ephemera is delicious.
Your ephemera at AALL Create is always incredible. It always sells out. You're so generous with what's in these packs as well. And now the fact that we're actually getting both of these packs for £13.98. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money. Do you know what? I think we'll have people that shop for this earlier on and think, do you know what? I want a bit more of that and coming back for more.
Me too. Because when you look at what you're going to get, you've got so much detail.
Yes.
And the beauty. I didn't notice. I tell you what as well.
Okay, what have you got there?
Am I all right to show it here? Or do you want me?
go.
I didn't notice them before. How random.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my golden apples.
Thank goodness they're not plums.
Hey, fancy that. Hey, Keith, do you want me golden apples? He did like them. So you've got, I didn't notice them before, that really made me giggle. So you've got, but look at these, look at the florals.
And they're all die cut.
Yes, and beautifully die cut.
Gorgeous.
The detail is exquisite. The colour palette in here. I mean, whatever backing, I mean, on my jumper, look how good it looks on that blue.
Yeah.
Whatever backing you've got, look at that. Look how detailed they are. They are
Gorgeous.
stunning.
Are these like laser cut then? Because they're cut to perfection.
Yeah, I mean, the print is beautiful. It's a really, really gorgeous, rich print. But then, yeah, the laser cut, I mean, look at that. That isn't that good? Look at that.
Entertain cutting to that perfection.
You just,
could you?
well, I mean,
why would you?
Why would you?
Yeah.
And they're a cardstock, so they're really nice quality cardstock as well. I love these. You're getting 2 packs. They are different, but obviously they blend together.
99 elements in there as well, and you're only paying £13.98. You could be forgiven for wanting to go for multiples of these, to be fair.
I would definitely be doing that.
Yeah,
and I tell you what, like when we show you the finished samples in a little while, the amount, nearly everyone's used ephemera.
Yeah.
Because, and it's interesting, you know, because I was chunnering on about this in the first hour. Like, in fact, I have used it on this one. Like on this card that I did in first hour, you can see decorative background. Now, normally when I use a decorative background, I don't put then something decorative on top of it because I fear that it's going to get lost in the background, but they don't. Like that, because that's a different print and it's a darker print, it still pops on that decorative, and I love that. I just think they look so, don't they just look bright and fabulous?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
What was that update, Lauren, sorry? 20% of the stock already.
Wow.
My goodness. We had a substantial amount of these actually that we were fortunate enough to get our hands on. But if that amount of quantity is gone a little over 5 minutes into the hour, you want to be as quick as you can to get hold of these. Pretty much everybody that's shopping for these are going for multiples. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. So
that's nice.
Welcome. Making your first purchase today with us here.
How can you tell when they're new?
Because it says crafter. We haven't got a name attached to it.
Oh.
So those are new.
Sorry, everyone. It's the screen. I'm learning the screen. It's like,
So every time we get to where it says just crafter, it's somebody brand new.
That's exciting.
And they've chosen these as their first ever order. So how lovely is that?
Oh, if you are, how wonderful. If you don't know AALL Create as a brand, AALL Create as a brand have been going for some years now. I'm terrible because my memory is, I don't even know how old I am, let alone how old the brand is. You know. But AALL Create have been going for a few years now. And our wonderful Abs, who is the leader of the gang, he doesn't like to be called our boss. We're colleagues, darling. But he is just wonderful and he's so creative and
so passionate about art and
they
creativity.
bring so much. It's just a wealth of creativity.
Styles as well, because sometimes it's a little bit zany, it's a little bit off the wall, it's a little bit random. But then as well, it can be something that's very easy to craft with. So this is, you're in a safe area when you're crafting with elements like this.
Abs and quality. Abs is a stickler.
Absolutely.
And on a real, no, I'm not joking. It's got to be right.
It's got to be right.
He's a stickler for good quality products, so you know you're getting something really nice.
Absolutely. Now you have got QR codes on the back here. I'm guessing that's going to take us to the ideas and inspiration.
Yes, indeed. It does. Now, if you're brand new, please get onto Facebook if you use Facebook and join the AALL Create Fanatics group.
Okay.
Now, the Fanatics group is amazing. Do you know what? His wonderful design team, he has a schedule whereby one of the design team will post something every single day.
There's also always something new to look at.
Always.
Wow.
And honestly, it's so, and it's just, even if you haven't got the product, and I tell you, the design team, and we're going to show you some lovely cards, they are so amazing.
And also as well, so organised in the structure of bringing that information to you, because whenever you get any product, you will have a name of that product. So there'll be a range, there'll be some details that are detailed on the side here. You'll get these little kind of identification numbers and letters as well. And if you go onto the site, onto Facebook, and you literally put that in, then you will be able to find finished samples relating to those as well. It's
very well organised.
Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful.
Did I say 20% a few moments ago? Double that. 40% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
And we're not even double the time.
And I want to be able to use them, so
right,
calm down.
Okay.
Calm down.
All right, we'll come back to those in a few moments. But that will give you a little insight into this beautiful range. Now, I'm going to let you explain these to us. You've got the overhead camera.
Overhead?
Go for it.
Because it is easier. So, what you are going to get. Now, I'm just showing you one of each for the moment, and I'm going to get rid of my dirty mat. It kind of ruins it, you know. Let me.
Beautiful.
I know.
Beautiful artwork,
And I
and
stick
then
it on my
a
dirty mat. Now, what you're getting? So you're getting 10 sheets of. Now it's called a paper bundle. It's a lie. This is cardstock. It's 350 GSM. So it's heavyweight cardstock. And it's all double. Oh, I love that. It's all double-sided. So what you're going to get, okay, you're going to get A6. You're going to get 6 by 6. Now, as you can see, the design might be the same. And, of course, I'm going to show you all the different designs. You do get, in each pack, you do get 10 different designs. But it's extended. So it's not like that has just
so
been...
it's not getting smaller, you're getting extras.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're also getting A5.
Nice.
And of course, all double-sided. Oh, I love it. All double-sided. You're then getting A4. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And oh, look at the artwork. Look
So
at the
pretty.
layers. Look how much you get. Oh, I adore this. I saw when this was being designed in-house, I went in and I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love
That's
that.
amazing. And then the first time ever that AALL Create have done 12 by 12.
Right,
Look at that. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
This is clever where you've got that little space. It's almost like it's framed.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? I love these. I love that you can see tags and you can see envelopes.
yeah.
And you start chopping it up in your head. It is beautiful, utterly beautiful. And look at that, beautiful. And look at the colour. Look at the colour pop.
What GSM is this?
Divine.
It's really weighty.
Yes, 350.
Wow.
350 GSM. This is weighty. Now, so you're getting 10 of each, okay? So
Okay.
50 sheets. Let me show you the designs.
Lovely.
I knew I'd get to it. I always do this.
It's cold to start
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Every
you.
time I do either, thanks. If I do telly or even just doing a live, it's the adrenaline, isn't
I was
it?
going to say, I think it does change because your adrenaline...
Bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm digressing about my heat, just in case I'm glowing. So, these are the designs. So in each pack,
chosen
these are the
is this
designs.
the A4 size?
Yes, yes.
But you're going to get these in the 12 by 12 and all of the other
All the
sizes.
sizes, all the sizes. So that's what you're going to get. But, and I adore it because you've got so many different colour palettes. You've got so many different flowers, beautiful butterflies. Are you going to be fussy cutting it? Are you just going to be cutting it down? I mean, obviously, you can cut this down. You've got 4 toppers if you want to use it like that. And I was showing you first hour, if you chop it, you will easily get 4 toppers. And they will be very different as well. I mean, that is just as beautiful.
Yeah,
so
gorgeous.
if there's one of the flowers you're not keen on, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, because the other side is strong. If you're cutting this and making it into just cards, then you've got a really beautiful inside. You know, and obviously it's not just florals. You've got the inkiness in the background. You've got the layers in the background. So you've got all that really beautiful graphic design in the background as well. And again, every single one of them is magnificent. I love that you've got the different sizes because, okay, maybe I want, you know, maybe the print from the A4 is the decorative one, but maybe the 6 by 6, I want that.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So at least you've got all that
That's a good
choice.
point,
It's just, it's beautiful. Every single sheet is
Love the fact that it's
beautiful.
uncoated as well, so
Me
if you
too.
do want to do anything and add to it, you can.
Definitely. And don't just think cards. I mean, our wonderful design team have made boxes. You know, they've made folders to put little card wallets. There's all sorts of construction with this because it's a weighty card. You can obviously ink on it. You can spritz on it. You can die cut it. Might be heavy, but you can die cut it. You can also use your texture paste, etc. So there's so many different products you can use with it. That's all the designs that you are getting in every beautiful design. Aren't they stunning? And the colour palettes. Like, I can pick out, when you look at that, what colour are you going to go with matting and layering? You know, like, you can easily pick your blues. Your blues are going to go. Maybe you're going to go... and I literally just picked a load of cardstock to bring with me because any card, and
it's all going to
look
work,
at it.
yeah.
And because you've got such a host of different colours in there, and I mean, maybe I've got a pearlescent there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to be a pearlescent, and they change it depending what you use with it. Really emphasises the colours that are in there. Aren't they stunning?
And I love this. I'm going to show you this, and this is brilliant.
Oh,
because
there's
I
loads
love
of
this.
cards.
I don't know who's made these, but what we've got on the back here, it's telling us that it's only 2 sheets of your PA40, which is the one that you've just showed us, the A4.
The A4.
So you've got the cover of your box that has been created, but in here you have got 7 cards that have been made. So everything within this box and the cover have been made just using 2 sheets of those A4. How phenomenal is that?
That is
really economical.
Yeah, and it is, and they look good. I mean, look at that. That is magnificent, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And doesn't it make you want to, it's like, hold on a minute, that has just got glaze on it. That is it. Otherwise, that's flat.
But you can do that, can't you,
Yeah.
if you want to? You can spotlight areas, you can accent areas. Love this idea of kind of cutting in the design and kind of extending its usability across if you're wanting to. Absolutely beautiful. And with all due respect, not a lot of work.
No. And not
I don't
a
mean
lot of work.
no, but it's nice and easy.
Oh,
That sounded
absolutely.
really rude.
No, it's
Sorry.
true. But you wouldn't think that were 2 sheets of cards because you've got so much variation.
But it's because of the clever way that the sheets have been designed. It makes it easy for... If you are new to card making, you cannot make a bad card with these.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it is, I mean, it is magnificent because, again, that's not the ephemera.
Yeah.
That's the cardstock.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Well, I don't think that's the ephemera. I think that's the card that's been cut out. It is, it's card.
I think it's kind of like
It's
2
card.
sheets where it's,
It's really, it really shows
nice.
you.
Oh, we've got texture
Bit of
on that one as
texture.
well. Oh,
Bit of
look at the
texture.
little butterfly.
I think there's a little bit of ephemera, isn't there? Yeah, there's a bit of ephemera.
Maybe. I
in
think
that.
on the back of some of them. Oh, yeah, on the back of some of them. So, yeah, different elements of stencils that have been used and things like that. The ephemera, the sorbet petals. So, yeah.
Stunning.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, really good.
Really
and
good.
I think, it really shows in 2 sheets of cards the huge variation.
And it's nice as well because I think it's opening up that opportunity of working with the AALL Create range where maybe you've not gone for it in the past because it's been too zany, too quirky, too off the wall. But here you are in a very much of a safe space with that. I mean, look at that. That's probably just a little piece of ephemera by itself.
Yes, it is. That is
No
literally
more
just
than
the
that,
ephemera, and the ephemera looks so good on black cardstock.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Black cardstock really does frame because of the
fascinating. I love
colours.
this.
You know, isn't that just beautiful? And that, I mean, that is so, again, there's ephemera on that, which is really, really interesting. Lots and lots of different layers as well.
Go fun and funky with it as well. I mean, you've got the little
that's really
gnomes in this.
cool.
This is so cute.
And do you know what, as well? I mean, that looks like it might be scraps.
Yes.
Scraps. In fact,
The little
look.
bits that are left over.
I did do here, look, that's all scrap.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I love doing things like
Yes,
this.
yeah.
That's all my scraps from the earlier show.
But the
Isn't
thing,
that nice?
But the thing is, because it's all from that same collection, it comes together because that's this is something I love.
I get
Look at
addicted
this.
to doing things
Yeah.
like that. I love
It's making
that.
something from
Isn't that
nothing, isn't it?
beautiful? And again, mixing it up, so mixing it up with other stuff from AALL Create, mixing it up with other goodies that you've got in your stash. Do you know what? I'm not sure if that's the rub-ons actually.
Oh,
Or is
okay,
that? Oh
what
no,
was that?
I
Laura,
don't know.
might.
Yeah, I think
Hold
that's.
on.
In fact, I think.
Oh, have I picked up the wrong
I
things now?
think
Got mixed
some
up.
of these I didn't.
Oh, they might have come. We'll move on.
yeah.
We'll move on just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. But definitely the display
These
that
are
we've
good,
got
though.
in front of us here, though, that shows loads of ways for you to work with these. So, yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's all
Uh-oh.
it's a landslide going. Oh, look at the cute little Toby that you've got there as well. Adorable, absolutely adorable. So there's lots and lots of different elements that you've got in here. So these are all from the...
Yeah, they're all card.
This.
And I'd love, because now we've got 12 by 12, think of your scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Because your scrapbooking, I mean, oh my gosh, it works so beautiful with all sorts of different photographs and sentiments. I love this though.
This is clever.
Because again, the plain background really, really makes the florals pop.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Fabulous,
Everything
aren't
finished
they?
up. They are all absolutely gorgeous. So thank you to the design team. You make our job so much easier when you're creating so many beautiful things. Talking about creating beautiful things, our lovely Leonie, what's your plan for your demo?
Oh, I've been faffing about, so I've got lots of ideas and I'm a bit like, ooh. But what I've decided to do, okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm using the die cuts. Now, the die cuts, I know we've got a lot of die cuts on a very good, on very good deals. I've used, so let me show you what I've done. So I wanted to do shaped cards because I think this is important because it's cardstock, it's heavyweight cardstock. So I've scored this. Now, I am the world's worst at doing cards like this because I get bored as soon as I have to start scoring things and measuring things. It's not my bag, so it's kind of guesswork. But rather than gutting the middle and cutting it, I've used a die. So I've used number 26 for the inside of the aperture. So I've used this die, which is frayed frames, inside the aperture. I've then used to create the frame. So the frame is going round the edge. That is number 32. So that is Numberama. I love that with numbers. I love that. So I've used that round the edge and that creates the frame. And I know we've got some right good cheeky little prices on these.
Do keep an eye on your screen because Lauren's bringing in lots of details as they go. And I don't want to keep interrupting Leonie, but just to explain what's going on. You'll see those prices dropping. So if you jump onto the website before we even get to them, you'll pay that lowest price as well. So keep an eye on what's on the screen. Make a note of them, pop them into your basket, confirm your order. They will be on their way to you. And we will do a little bit of a recap and maybe a shopping list for you at the end. But we have got some amazing deals on loads and loads of different dies. So do go and have a little look at those before we get to them. It's all on the website. It's all live and active. And don't forget, if the prices are dropping and they haven't already dropped, you will still pay that lowest price when we do to confirm the price drop for you.
Now then, let's squidge that on. So I wanted to put a frame on just because I thought it's a point of difference. So I've glued that down. Now, I haven't gone round and glued every point yet because I want to put some flowers on this. So if I glued every point, you could guarantee that's exactly where I want to put my flowers. So I haven't done that. I thought it was important to show the card because it's heavyweight card, so it's cracking for doing shaped cards. Now, I've done a base. Now, the base, this is where I always get it wrong. The base is A4. This is 12 by 12. So the 12 by 12 are easier to do this because I could get the sizing right. The base, because it was A4, wasn't quite as easy. So it means I'm having to line up here rather than the easier way of lining up. But it's going to be okay. And if it doesn't work properly, I'll just put my finger on it and pretend it has.
That's fair enough.
No, it'll be fine. So I'm using double-sided tape here to hold it down. So basically, I'm doing a little pop-up card.
Like a little diorama card,
That's the word. I've forgotten. Isn't it funny? I've forgotten all my names and my cards these days. I like these, though, because of the panels.
Nice.
So it already looks framed. Doesn't that look good?
Scoring beautifully as well.
Yes.
You haven't kind of revealed any of the white in there.
Look at that. I mean, that looks so beautiful, doesn't it? And that's the nice thing about working with 12 by 12, that you've got that wonderful, and see, it won't go proper because of Leonie's folding, but that's okay.
That's Leonie's maths.
And this was the second one. And I kept, rather than scoring, I kept cutting it on my trimmer because I've got both blades. So I swore at myself a lot doing this. I wonder I've even got it for you. I'm then going to use the 6 by 6. Now,
So that's the flip side, isn't it?
Now, which side? Because this is the thing. I have trimmed it down just slightly so it'll fit in there because that is 6 by 6. So now that's beautiful.
I like that.
So either I go that side or alternatively do the other side. But this is the, because that's beautiful too. And this is the bit I cut out of the centre. What about that? So you could still put this in as
yes,
well.
yeah.
So you've got so many options, you know, and this is, and I just, oh, love it. Absolutely love it. It's difficult though, because they all look good.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so many choices, and every single one of them looks really, really effective.
It's getting late in the day.
It is getting late. I've already been doing that. So I think I'm going to go for, now I am going to go for the plain side.
Okay.
This is, it is difficult. Putting the glue on there, making that decision.
That commitment, isn't it?
It is, but do it. Just do it. Just use the card. Don't keep it for best. You know, don't keep anything for best. Every day is best. Every day is the best.
When we were away, there was a piece of artwork in one of the bathrooms that we went to in a restaurant, and it said, "Don't save things for a special occasion. Being alive today is a special occasion."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you never know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Absolutely.
So get your special occasions in.
Yeah.
You know, because. So yeah, use it. It's card. Use it. Make something gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
I will warn you though, we are rapidly approaching half the stock having gone. So we have had lots of details popping up on your screen. The ephemera now, is this where we're struggling, where we're up to half the stock of? Yeah, so yeah, the ephemera, the 2 packs of ephemera, so that's what Leonie's about to use in a few moments. It's kind of, yeah, it's flying out. So if you're wanting yours, please be as quick as you possibly can, because you are potentially going to miss out on it. So yeah, all that amazing artwork, already laser cut, so you don't have to do any cutting. It's all there in incredible quality.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
So pretty.
Now, so what I'm going to do, I am going to use the ephemera. So with my beautiful ephemera, so now it's just choosing which designs to use. And because I've got the pop-up card, so I could have some in the base.
Pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah.
But you could have it on here. So you've got the depth and dimension, you know, and that's the lovely thing with cards like this. You could even have them on the side panels.
Yeah.
So on the side panels, because again, when you open it up, depending on where you glue it, it gives you, again, it makes it look really interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this. Let's have a see. I'll try not to right, I'm going to try not to faff too much.
You are.
Because I do faff. And I must, normally, I'd be a bit more frugal with that. I probably would cut that down a little bit, but I'm trying to be quite good. So I'm going to pop some there like that.
You tucked it in, but then it's coming out of the frame.
Yes,
That's nice.
I love things like that because I think it looks interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a butterfly inside.
So
like
when you're
so.
putting this together, for anybody that's new, because as we've been saying, we've got some brand new viewers, with the actual construction and the balance, what are you thinking as you're auditioning these pieces?
So I don't want too much.
Okay.
Because if you put an embellishments everywhere, it's too busy.
Okay.
It's too much. So leave some space. So I know this is a quite an intense pattern, but I've still got space.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm clustering. So I'm going to have a cluster here and a cluster there.
Okay.
By cluster, it might only be 1 butterfly or 2 butterflies. That's it. So it's thinking about your embellishments and not needing too many. We've got a lot going on here. I don't need too many embellishments on this one. So yeah, sometimes it's definitely a less is more. But also try not to put too many.
When you've got
too
such
much.
good value for money, then you can sometimes think overload, can't you? It's, I'll
Yes.
put this on and I'll put that on and I'll put the other on there. Well, yeah, you don't necessarily need
No,
to.
you don't. And it's a shame. I mean, it goes a long way. And I'm tight. So I like to make my embellishments go a long way. Now I'm just deciding which, I want one on the front.
Okay.
I love this, but now I want one on the front.
Yeah.
So now it's just popping them on the front just to see what I love, you know. So I don't make my mind up straight away. I do this. This is why card making can take me a long time, but I enjoy this process.
Yeah.
I tell you what, as well, for us it's great because we've got an overhead camera. When you're crafting at home, overhead cameras actually do help because they give you a different perspective.
Okay.
So if you're doing things like this, That's the one.
That's
So
pretty,
if you've got things at home like a regular camera,
Yeah.
it's quite nice sometimes to take a
Oh,
photo.
so just like, yeah, because most phones take photos now, don't they?
Absolutely. Or don't, I mean, the angle we're working at, it really does help having over it
Now
because
you
we're
use the
not
foam
over
pad
it.
'cause you want that bit of depth, right.
So a bit more dimension.
Okay.
Obviously, you'll be crafting over the piece. We can't do that because of where the camera is, but look at that when it falls.
pretty.
And then we have got sentiments. Could you pass me? We've got some sentiment ephemera on here.
These are
I'm not sure which
lovely.
sentiment ephemera. Oh, it's nice, this, yes.
I've just looked, I've not seen this before. So mindful moments, and you've got some really fabulous words of affirmations in here as well, which are really nice.
Aren't they pretty?
But they're not things like your happy birthday and happy anniversaries and things like that, but they're kind of meaningful, deep and meaningful. Which
Yeah,
I think is a
we
lovely
like
idea.
that. We like some mindful moments.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I think the rest of our ephemera sold out with the different the different words, and you're getting tons. You are actually getting 664 pieces.
Wow.
So I just need to find what I want. Self-control, success, acceptance, I love that. Hope, that's nice, isn't it? Hope might be the
always a
one.
positive one,
Let's go, or unique. Let's go for unique, because that's nice. So that's nice. So we're gonna take a little bit of white cardstock. So this is where you use all your scraps.
Okay.
So your scraps are the best thing here. Using a tiny bit of a 3D foam, so just a skinny bit of 3D foam on there, just because you want a cheeky bit of dimension on your uniqueness. Hopefully I've not. And then I always do your little matten layer. In fact, I might. Decisions. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Right, I'm changing my mind.
Okay.
So I'm going to stick my unique there, because I think what I'll do is, you know when I said I want faff?
Yeah. When does that start?
Honestly. I faff all the time.
The thing is, when you've got nice quality and brilliant kind of colours that you work in, it happens, doesn't it? That's what
Well, and it's also my happy
that's clever.
place.
I like that.
It's my happy place.
Yeah.
And once you're playing and you're doing your thing, but I don't never like it. It might be a bit too chunky. If you want this and you want it subtle, do this strip here with acetate.
Well, could you almost take a die cut element
Yes.
and trim that and use
Yes.
that almost as a
Yeah.
little kind of arm
Absolutely,
for it?
absolutely. Yeah, there's lots of different ways of doing it. It's funny because we've got our online workshop this week, me and girls.
Yeah, I got into a bit of a panic, I'm not going to lie, because I saw you posting about this online workshop and I was thinking, I've got you down on the schedule as a show.
Mine's tomorrow morning.
Not that you'd forget that you'd got a show or get mixed up, obviously, but I thought, well, I better just message you just in case.
I've done that before. Before today, many moons ago, I was in Sainsbury's or something when I should have been on telly. We saw her Davis.
Oh, no.
And I were doing my shopping instead.
Oh, well, she weren't a mind.
I know, she was fine. She was fine. She just chatted on. She was fine. Yeah. But it was a bit like, oh. But look at that. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? And this is heavyweight card. So obviously, and look, oh, that's so nice. Look at that.
So pretty.
Look at the colours. That's magnificent, isn't it? That cardstock is just
and it's
so
lovely because you kind of got a mix of the traditional with the modern there as well, because you kind of got those inky splats and those kind of coffee cup marks and things like that on the papers, but then you've got the beautiful florals, the absolutely exquisite embellishments that you've got with your ephemera, and it all comes together. Now, when you start looking at those papers and you lay out what you're going to get, look at this. It is a huge bundle. You are going to get everything in there. So you are going to get your A6 in there. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of these, and they are all double-sided. You've also got your A4, you've got your A5 in there, you've got your 6x6, you've got your 12x12 in there as well. So there's absolutely loads and loads in there. You've got 10 sheets of each of those. So I think it's a 350 GSM. So I forgot how many different sizes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's about 80 sheets in total. Something like
There's
that.
10 of each one, and there's 5. There's
1,
5
2,
different
3, 4,
sizes.
50 sheets in total.
There's 50 sheets in total.
And it's 350 GSM. I mean, that is a brilliant price when you consider so much amazing artwork is featuring in there.
Yeah.
Do check out the dies as well. As Leonie's been mentioning, we've got some phenomenal deals on these as well.
The prices of these are
you okay if I quickly go through
yes,
some of
please,
these
that'd be
before we get into another
magnificent.
demo?
I'm faffing.
Well, you faff away, my love. You have a lovely time. So we've got a variety of different selections with these as well. So when you're making your apertures, like Leonie did with her card, it might be a case that you're wanting to create your square ones. So this particular one is called Papyrus Essence. You've got your square die there. You've got your other dies, which is kind of taking up that plate area that has been used. But I love this because you kind of got innies and outies with these as well.
Oh, these are beautiful. I really, really love these. And there's a gorgeous, gorgeous card, actually, which has just got, I don't know where it is, but it's just got this wonderful cardstock with this cut in black.
Okay.
And it looks so good. It looks so good. It might be just on the Fanatics page.
Oh, okay.
I might have seen it there. It might not be, I don't know.
Fair enough.
But it was that die, definitely. And it looks so, so good. So good, in fact, that I might pinch that and do it myself.
No problem. And the beauty is you can go onto the Facebook page, just pop in that number that you've got there, number 42, or the name of the die. And in the Fanatics group, you'll be able to see all of the finished samples. So if it is a case that it is on there, which you potentially will be, then you can be creating that fabulous card as well. So that's only $13.99 now. And you've got 8 dies in there, including 2 large dies. One that's going to create kind of like a mat that you can see sitting on the front there. And then, of course, you've got the other, which is creating your frame. 10% of the stock has gone. It's got the butterflies in there. Everything that we've been looking at with the papers is featuring butterflies and floral, so it lends itself perfectly. Next one that we've got for you, this is a lovely one because you've kind of got your torn edges with this one. So you know that little unique sentiment that Leonie worked with? Maybe you're going to create a little paper ribbon to support that rather than just having a little rectangle of fabric cardstock, should I say. You can create so many different elements with this one. So this is nice, and I think this might have been the one that you used in the centre of your card earlier.
I think it was actually. I love this because I love all of these.
These little bits, isn't it?
Yeah. Because look, that looks like I've been tearing it out of aren't they cool?
Like a little notepad or something.
Oh, I love them.
They're brilliant.
They make me very happy.
And they extend the design. But look at the price. £11.89. That's a ridiculous price. Now, actually, this is the one that Leonie worked with. So earlier on today, I think Leonie shared these with you at 3 o'clock. So here you've got all your numbers in there. So perfect if you're wanting to add your personalisation. But then you've got your frames and your mats and things like that in there as well. So that's another brilliant one for $13.99. Tags, love a tag. Tags can be used in so many different ways, not just for the giving of gifts, but adding sentiments, adding interest, making your own ephemera style if you're wanting to as well with those. That one there as well, sorry I was going a bit quick there, so that one was number 30. So that one is called, what's it called?
Taggletastic.
I'm glad I chose that one to read the name out of. $16.99 for that one. Oh, the price is coming down from that one. Oh, hang on.
See, now we've got really good deals on all of these. And I think with all of these, if you are collecting your AALL Create dies, maybe every time we bring them on, we've got deals. So it's a good shout to start, collecting them while we're on.
This one's called Intricate Tags. I think I said that.
I love the names.
Right?
I love the names.
Not sure I said it right.
You said that fabulously. And the tag itself is brilliant because it's not just a regular tag, it's all that detail around the edge. It makes it look super interesting. But then you've got all the extra dies, and it's never just the main die.
And
you get so many other goodies.
What I love about the shapes like this, because it's almost like an erratic shape, it gives you permission not to have things lined up and perfect. Because it's kind of a case of that. That's
just cool.
Tricky for some people, can't
it?
It's
and it's such a AALL Create thing now,
Yeah,
is this.
absolutely.
You know, having those really sort of cool designs.
Sorry, Lauren, I moved on without letting you know there. Tag it yourself. Sorry, I'm just carrying on. Don't mind me. So again, multiple dies. A lot of dies in this one.
Yeah, there
as
is.
well.
And there's all different sizes. Now, tags they've been really big for a long time.
Yes,
now.
yeah.
Because maybe you're making little tag books. Maybe you're putting these in your art journals and using them for your actual journaling.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
there's so many different ways that you use a tag, not just as a tag.
Absolutely. Don't have huge quantities of many of these as well, and at £12.59. Levi's just mentioned using them for your tags for your birthdays, your sentiments, all of those. And the nice thing is as well, they don't automatically cut the hole out. So they will cut the outside, but you have got the little tag there to create the hole if you want a hole in your tag. And that's pretty much across the board with many of them. Last one to share with you is Hexalove. God, I love the hexagon. Although there's no hexagons on this one. But I love this. I love this like little banner that you've got there as well, because you could be teaming that up with the numbers, couldn't it? If you've got number dies, you could put them onto your little banner pieces.
And I mean, you can put with that, you can put it with the dies. If there's a specific part of the cardstock you want to die cut out, you can do it, you know. And I really like that because you can be quite specific with it.
Love it. £11.89.
Bargain.
These prices are giving you the opportunity to see how incredible the dies are that we see from AALL Create. And do check out the brand section because there's loads more on there as well. But those are some just that we're featuring because they kind of tie in with the theme of the show. Right, looking at the time there, we better get on with another demo. What's your plan this time?
Do you know what? These shows have gone, they haven't gone silly fast. You know, sometimes they go silly fast.
Yes,
yeah. I feel like they've been really nice. Look, now, look how beautiful that looks on there. That's that. Oh, doesn't that look good? And then, but look at that. Look at that on there. Oh, I really... So,
do you know what I love about this as well? That's almost, you could do that with a stamp if you wanted to, but if you're not into your stamps or you can't get those results with stamps, dies are kind of like the easy way of doing it.
Absolutely. Do you know what they remind me of when they're cut in black? Good old rub-ons.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what? I want to actually bring, not rub-ons, I'm lying, I mean peel-offs.
Oh, you mean the peel-offs?
I mean peel-offs.
I'm disagreeing with you.
Lying.
Well, rub-offs are
Mind you, I would like some just black rub-ons. Maybe I'll do that.
There you go.
But I would actually quite fancy peel-offs like that.
Well, they've kind of come up, they used to be just like gold and silver, and they were a bit kind of twee, weren't they?
Yeah,
But
we used to sell buckets of them.
Bunky them up.
Yeah. But I've always liked a black peel-off.
Yeah.
Oh, controversial. Controversial.
But in this occasion, we haven't got any, so we better stop talking
No, we're not going to talk about it because we ain't got any. So, what I'm going to do, so I've already cut my die. Now, I've already cut, this is, the one I'm using is Tag It Yourself.
Nice, good one.
I like when you say things, sometimes you can make it sound a bit, can't you? Oh, go and tag it yourself.
Get on with it yourself.
Oh, tag it yourself. So, I was going to back it onto the blue. I've kind of fallen out with that, but I'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I kind of like it just as is. I think that looks beautiful. But I want this on top of it. However, because I've got that design on the side, I want the design cut into this. I've gone for the A6 cardstock.
Okay.
So because I'm going onto a smaller base, I want to see quite a lot of the design. If I went for, say, the A4 or the 12 by 12, I wouldn't see as much of the design. For instance, let me show you. So if I went for the 12 by 12, I know it's not the same one, but put just a strip of this along there, I'm not going to get much design. You know, I'm going to get a lot of beautiful pattern, but I'm not going to get as much floral, etc. So this is when it's so nice to see the different cardstock.
This is why you need all the different sizes,
Indeed,
really, isn't it?
indeed.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to have that choice. So I want to go for the same die that I've already used for the background because I want this to layer perfectly on it, okay? So, and I might still use my backing, I'll decide in a bit. So it's going to go along, I want it to be going along here. So it's this strip I'm going to be taking out. So
There
It's
we
number
go.
27. Tag it yourself.
Right, okay, also we've had a few people asking about that one. So it's up on your screen
Fabulous.
now.
Now, I'm going to chop this down. And this is what I mean about why I kept chopping instead of...
Okay.
That's my scoring blade.
Right.
That's my cutting blade. Okay. Oh, I love it, but the amount of times... And in my head, I would go and score, and my fingers would go, cut. Yeah. Do you know what?
You're like, don't look, and then you just can't help but look.
I once studied many moons ago. I'll tell you what I'm doing before I faff on about what I used to study. So I'm going to cut it here. So I'm deciding which bit I want to see on my card.
So it's almost like a viewing window.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm chopping a bit of my butterfly off, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop it there.
Wonderful.
I want it, now really you should use a little bit of tape, but I didn't bring any low-tack tape.
Oh, okay.
So we're living on the edge.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got it.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, I once studied law, and I don't remember much.
I didn't like to mention the fact that it looks like you cut your magnet. I don't think this isn't yours though, is it?
What?
This isn't your die cutting machine. Somebody at some point has used this and cut the magnet.
Oh, that isn't me, kid. Yeah.
Leonie wouldn't do that.
I think you'll find. That's not me.
Well, if it's that, I'm offended.
So if I do something like that, as if rude, even thinking I would. Oh.
You started.
Do you think
You started telling us a story
Yes.
about studying.
Well, it's a bit of a weird story, but it's quite late, so it's okay. But it's because I'll tell you why I'm thinking this. Because I was saying about my brain's telling me to do one thing and my hands do something completely different. A defence. It is a defence for, well, it was a lady, I think it was a lady who might have suffocated somebody, and her defence was, I think it's called automatism, and it's basically, she said she was asleep, but where your hands do their own thing.
Okay, well, I've never come across it.
Yeah. I might have got two things mixed up, but automatism was a defence.
Really?
Fancy that? Don't use it. I don't think you get
No.
away with it. And anyway, don't do that.
I wouldn't risk it.
Don't do that anyway.
It's not a nice thing to do.
You'll lose friends.
You will.
You won't get
least
any
one.
Christmas cards.
At least one, anyway.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But yeah, automatism. So there you go. That's what I remember from studying law.
And that's a side that we don't know about.
It's a thing, isn't it? Automatism. It's a thing. I didn't make it up. Yes.
You did study law, didn't you?
I did study law.
Yeah.
Can you believe I worked at
Yeah.
the solicitors? I did trust and tax.
Did you? Oh, I was conveyancing.
Trust and tax. Honestly.
Well, you're good on the trust, but you're not so good on the tax.
Both of them are horrendous. I was. My boss came in once and I was doing the tax returns like this and I fell off the table because I fell asleep.
Something's happened.
Honestly. The other boss said once, he said, Leonie, you're an enigma because I only ever see you talking, but you seem to manage to get your work done. And I went, oh, thank you. I didn't know what enigma meant. I thought it would be nice. You were basically saying I talk too much. Anyway, I left there. But how beautiful is that?
That is gorgeous.
Now, and
That's really
look, and I
pretty.
might put it on blue because actually,
It's
look
picking
at
out
that.
those flowers in the middle, isn't it?
Isn't
now?
that stunning? Isn't
Yeah,
that stunning?
area.
So, and something like this, that is so ridiculously easy. You know, or it's anybody can do this. I've just die cut my
I
card.
love the way that you've added that die to cut that panel that fits
Yes,
in perfectly.
and
now,
I love
yeah.
that
That's
because it, and I mean you can if you want to just stick it so it's not perfect.
Just
It gives
slightly
you a drop
offset it,
shadow.
yeah.
But I must admit, I'd like it perfect. I think it looks really, really effective. I'm then bringing, because remember in that die set, we do have these
yeah, we do have those
cool
edges, yeah.
little edges. And those edges, these are fabulous.
Yeah, they just add that extra.
Oh
little bit,
my
don't they?
gosh, I adore these. And every time when you're die cutting, just die cut some of these ready, okay? Because it's the kind of thing that if you've got a stash of these and you're doing your cards like this or little tags like this, it's so nice to have these lovely little stashes of dies, and they are just beautiful. Now, Let me pop that there. So it's just framing it. It's like your top and bottom on there, like so. Oh, love that. And then let's just squeeze that down. And then we'll pop this here. Now, of course, we could put that on flat. However, I do think that's going to look nice 3D'd. Now, I haven't taken... See, this has actually got... And in fact, if I do that... I cannot find the dies, Haley.
Well, we've got some more dies apparently that
They
we've not
might
mentioned
be,
on this
if
show.
they're not out, they might be, because I did notice some were out that I didn't think were on this hour, so
These ones
some are
down here?
there, some might be there.
I'll have a little look.
Have a little look, because they might be. But look at that, that's stunning. So I'm going to stick that one on there, and then just use another one of my beautiful sentiments. Now, of course, this morning we did have, or this afternoon, earlier today, whenever, we did have the other colour, but a little bit of hope. I'm going to, because I've used blue, I need to dig out my blue, because I'm going to matte and layer that blue.
Okay.
It could be in blue, it could be in black, whichever's going to look good, but because I've got a lot of black, I want to bring the blue in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to dig out the blue and put that on.
Well, while you're doing that, can I mention
Yes,
a couple of
that
dies
would
then?
be
So
amazing,
these
thank
are a couple of dies, only because we're getting quite close to the end of the show and I don't want to miss out on seeing the rest of the demo, and I need to tell you about it. So these, we did have them earlier, but I don't think you had the opportunity
No,
to
we
see
didn't.
them.
That's
But these are
super.
perfect to actually work in the way that Leonie has been working with. So you've got number 43, as you can see here, Nature's Doily. So yeah, that is the word doily. Yeah. No, I think it's doily. Yeah, it is doily. Yeah. You've got your kind of like your squarish frame with this one. Again, you've got the innie and the outie. You've got your butterflies in a variety of different sizes. This is really good value for money because you've actually got 10 dies in there and you're only paying $13.99. And some of them, well, all of them, to be fair, are really good sizes.
Oh, and those butterflies are just
Aren't they
stunning.
beautiful?
Yeah, and the frames are fab.
Yeah.
The whole, all of these dies that they've done with all these really cool frames.
yeah.
They're just so effective,
Absolutely
and they're
gorgeous.
different. When
Yeah.
you're doing your matte and layering, and maybe apertures, maybe shape cards, they just give you such a different look.
Absolutely. Very quickly, another one that I need to share with you is this one, and this is your Regal bunting, and you can see you've got that bunting flag. I love books made with this
I
kind
do.
of shape.
Yes, I do.
Look at all of this, 16 dies, 16 dies, but that original price of $19.99 is coming right the way down to just $13.99. So that's brilliant value for money. Nice as well because the little tags, the little flags that you've got in there are all slightly different.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice because I do like that, the way they're not all uniform, they're not exactly the same. They've got their own little quirky personalities, if you will. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, you can be in very good company yet again, as is the case with many of those dies. We've got some really good prices with those, but $13.99 for 16 dies, I think we'll all agree is brilliant value for money.
Good,
So,
aren't they?
Yeah, confirm your orders on those. You don't want to miss out on those. How are you getting on over there, my lovely?
Well, actually, I'm really, really faffing, so I'm going to stop because what time is it? Okay.
Probably about 8 minutes or so.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
7 or 8
Well, I
minutes.
do need to find my blue stuff. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh, we've got 5 minutes left.
5
sorry.
minutes. I tell you, right, I'm going to be really naughty. And I'm just going to gut a bit of my card. You won't do this. Well, you would if, it depends. If you were putting your tag on something, you could do this.
Make sure you make it big enough.
Well, I was thinking that, yeah. So it's just, this is gutting your card, but you're meant to do it before you glue it down.
Yeah, but
You know. Yeah, I said this in first, I say it a lot. I do things the wrong way round, like the...
Is it in retrospect or something like
Well,
that?
I say I'm bottom over top.
Bottom over
Yeah,
top.
but there's a better expression.
I love it.
And that's what, and I do it all the time. I always do
I think
things
I might
backwards.
know the phrase that you're saying,
Yes.
which I'm not going to repeat.
It's a cracking expression.
We've had a message come through. Who's the message from? Oh, Jess.
Hello
Hi,
there, Jess.
Hi to everyone at Hobby Maker. Hello, back at you. This collection is perfect for a first-time crafter, and you're buying one for a friend. Oh, she's a lovely friend, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, very thoughtful. So that's lovely. And your friend is going to be very thrilled. I'm going to be Jess's friend.
Yeah, be Jess's friend.
Be Jess's friend.
We'd
We
like
all
to be
want
Jess's friend. See, now I don't know where to put my hope. I rather like it there, actually. I'm going to put my hope there.
That is nice.
I like that.
yeah,
And I've done a
it
bit of
there.
rip card. because I really like, oh my gosh, I'm chuffed with that.
I like that.
Do you know, I've
Considering you fell out with the blue earlier.
Yeah, considering I fell out with the blue and I've just ripped up
Yeah,
part of the
yeah.
back, I'm really happy with that. And and I
cute.
love those dies. I love those dies. But I wanted to do that because the black works so well with this collection.
Okay.
It makes it pop. Now, something I wanted to show you, where did I
Mm-hmm.
put it? So, because shape cards, now I've already done this, so I'm not going to faff about showing you the score.
and everything,
I'll
yeah.
tell you for why, because again, I don't.
You don't measure, do you?
No.
You just kind of just feel
I'll
the
tell you the
fold.
way I do this, shall I? I fold that bit first, and then I go, okay, my next fold has to be about there.
Yeah.
And then I do that, and then whatever's left, I fold it in half, and that's where my other score is.
That's not a bad way of doing it.
I know.
That's very
It's
clever.
called one can't be bothered. One can't be bothered measuring.
But, yeah,
One doesn't do measuring. This is from the A4 cardstock. Now, again, it does need scoring. I
Okay.
do need to get my bone folder and score it properly because it needs to sit properly.
Okay.
But for cards like this, because it's heavyweight, it's going to stand.
That is really
So
good.
if you're doing, and from the front, can you see, because it's decorative,
If you
how
make it
beautiful?
quick cards, all you've got to do is add a sentiment to that, and there you go.
Yes,
You've got a fabulous
yes.
card. Yeah.
And it's just so lovely. Of course, you can use your ephemera. Have we got any ephemera left?
Oh, I don't know.
Is there
Just
there
gonna do a quick
ephemera?
check. I'm going to quick check. You're going to get your 2 packs. We've only got a handful of these left now, and we've not got a lot of time. So, Leon, you carry on if you want.
Oh,
We've only
okay.
got a couple of minutes. But 70% of the stock has gone, £13.98. You're going to get 99 pieces of ephemera in there, butterflies, florals, all sorts in there. But they're all laser cut. They are printed to perfection. They are beautiful. And that's what Leonie's adding to her little card base. Now, her card base has been made from that gorgeous collection that we've been sharing with you, where you are going to get your 50 different double-sided sheets within there, ranging from your A6, you've got your A5 in there, you've got your A4, you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. Boom, I got them all.
Woo!
Hey, so £48
On
and
fire.
95 pence. Loads of you have been shopping for this. It's absolutely exquisite. And it's something a little bit different from AALL Create. So, yeah, give it a go. And I love that Jess said earlier on, for a new crafter, absolutely so easy to work with.
And
So
it
easy.
it always looks good. You know, it's a strong collection.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. It's easy to make something that looks really. I mean, that with the ephemera
That's
look,
pretty,
the
yeah.
ephemera looks part of it,
Yeah, yeah.
which is fabulous. But it really pops. I put that there because I was using my scraps, but I'm going to use
Now
that
we
on
have
the
got
side
less than a
instead.
minute left.
Okay.
So when-
Quickly, cut it because it looks good,
okay.
and also you can fussy cut. That's out of the
Perfect.
cardstock.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
When
Beautiful.
you're back, Leonie?
I can't remember.
I should have. It's on you.
Oh, wait a minute. What day is it? Saturday. Back on Tuesday.
Hey, there you go. Now, we've got a lovely day coming up tomorrow, as you can see on your screen there. We've got lovely Linda in with Alt New, and we've also got Hunky Dory. We've got lots and lots coming up tomorrow. I'm not sure who your presenters are for tomorrow, but Time for Tea are going to be in. Hunky Dory, lovely Cat's going to be here as well. Old Dave's in tomorrow, isn't he? Yes. Anna Marie's on.
Is it?
So glamorous.
Oh, Anne-Marie. So, Anna-Marie tomorrow, you'll have Claire for a studio light, will you?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
Claire.
Yeah.
And Claire is part of my collective.
Yes, and
She
you've got
did the teaching.
Quickly, we've only got a few minutes.
Oh.
Where do we find about the collective?
Okay, if you ever want to book on our workshops, or you want to buy the ones that we've just done and doing tomorrow, have a look on the Craft Collective,
Yeah.
and that's where we do all our workshops.
And you've got some amazing crafters giving you loads of tuition,
like our
loads
Claire.
of support. So definitely do go and check it out. Don't forget to check out the AALL Create Fanatics as well, where you'll be able to see all the amazing finished samples, loads of which I haven't had a chance to share with you. But please do go and enjoy, absorb all that creativity, take inspiration from the team, and have loads of fun. I'm going to see you very soon on Wednesday. Leonie, thank you.
Bye. Thank you, Ellie. Bye. Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community, right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.